You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Know that I'm blessed, 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 know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe, you can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you, I'ma paint this lyric in a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience, truth alone with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams, can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king, easy as breathe. Look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed, 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 blessed.
Everything husky.
Good morning, it's another day.
You send it to the right email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
The sunshine turns to moonlight, life goes
What up, Derek?
It takes some time to say goodnight.
We're in the countdown right now. We just started.
It's a brand new day, never hold on to hate. Cause you was placed here to be great. Please take your place. All queens got a seat at my table. Cause without y'all, then the man ain't able. Melanated queen, connected to the universe. And so I gotta thank my mom for my birth. If hate is the curse, then love is the remedy. So I send you love no matter creed or identity. Until infinity, look at you like you kin to me. Even when we disagree, yo, you still kin to me.
That's right.
In other words, I can't bring you no trouble. Can't bring you no beef. Don't wanna see you deceased. Now if I'm coming at you, I'm coming with a business plan. Cause every day I'm on some, yo, let's get this money, man. Yeah, and that's my real plans. I rest my head at night, I wake up, I got another plan.
It's not even the morning right freaking now. I'm playing. I wanted to see how it sounded like at night.
But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight, life goes It takes some time to say goodnight. You close your eyes to dream next thing. Tomorrow's here.
It's a lot of high rappers.
I know what it is, man. Send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We're just getting started, man. We streaming on all platforms.
Bitch, I'ma die by the bread. Mama said, watch how you play. Try me hands off with his head. Fill his ass up with some lead.
All John was accepted.
Sleeping on me, get you shot up in bed. We dozing off on the meds. We pushing word like the sleds. Throw them rats under the bed. I cannot go to the feds. We do not stop at the red. We taking risks for the knots. I'm from the L like the knots. My brother got a green dot. I cannot stop till he out. All of my niggas some winners. A lot of your niggas pretenders. We hit the road in a sprinter. I need some ice that get cold like December. I know some scammers who swiping them cars while you niggas swiping on Tinder. Roll up the gas, I'm breaking it down while you niggas breaking it in. I am the man symbol. These niggas mad builder. I gave it wood timber. You got a problem, I caught my little hitter. Can't wait for the day I caught me a phone and telling my mama we made it. These niggas is broke, these bitches is sad. I promise these niggas behave. I'm from a city where shit can get wicked, cause most of these niggas is shaded. I do this shit for my babies. Run up a check on the daily. I'm from the bottom so I cannot fold. Plenty of times I was left in the cold. No time for crying, I wipe my little nose. I kept it real, I stuck to the code. Either you rich or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread. Mama said, watch how you play. Try me hands off with his head. Fill his ass up with some lead.
TMU on the last one. Let's go.
The past, yeah, ecstasy. Him 3 KO, you know what it be. In Shark City, gotta be more than teeth. Everybody out here try to eat. I can't chew my food for you, that's bird shit. I'd rather go to Petco and buy a bird, bitch. House on street, I see how the curb gets. I'm a villain out of Huntersville, giving Killmonger chills. To each his own, sing along, word for word, why humble. They grass ain't greener, they fronto. Y'all puppets so nosy, Gonzo, Pinocchio. I cheese and white like provolone. It costs a living, broke, can't go back home. And I feel like Barry Bonds trying to Farrakhan. Happiness the drug, you know what I'm on. Life's a bitch, I like my queen headstrong. Tastes like the Mary when she homegrown. Ecstasy, love so blind, I see more than trust, believe. I'm behind these bars and Don, this a freebie. From my street to your street, pack heat like heat.
Look, Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. Ain't new streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much at the dome, they charge booth rent. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance. But I want the bills with the blue tint. Sorry Nike, everybody just can't do it. And this ain't even me at my best. Think I'm spitting now, wait until them crackers cut the check. No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect. I said what I meant, till them crackers cut the check. Never need a nigga for a handout. Run shit, even when you ain't in your town. Nonsense, get your money, never deal with clowns. Cause it's how that shit sound when you shut it down. Hey, shut it down, shut it down. You know how that shit sound when you shut it down.
Shut it down,
shut it down, shut it down. Yeah, this how it's supposed to sound when you shut it down.
So for nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or release of some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows for people who ride on hotels. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need bail. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold air. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. With my crew or anybody else who is supporting me. If you know my shit, just know what G is all I wanna
right now,
be.
we doing
All
the
my
countdown right now.
They got for giving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like childish, then my features but to have a feet. My money bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you asking? Get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like nah 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
That's right. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
I don't give a fuck.
30 seconds. What up, Slurpee? See, let me know you got yeah, I got your email.
Just into the door, invited you in with nothing but sun.
Sheriff, we're almost ready. 8 seconds. Here we go.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Robots, share the stream.
All right. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Hold it down, doing the damn thing. Eating a beanie cheese sandwich, 100% every day, all day. You already know what it is. You are now tuned in to that Dorky review show, man. If you're here for the first time, pretty much I'm a live music reaction and review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. Dorkisto 15, a.k.a. Listen, dork are many names. You already know what it is. pretty much, if you are here for the first time, you do not know how to send your stuff to the show, send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That's how you get yourself in line. I also have a website. If you go to that freaking link and you head to the That Dorky Review Show page, there's a form that you can also fill out to send your music. It goes to the same exact email, no matter which way you send it. Again, you're going to be in that same email. It is 100% free to submit. However, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time, so there can be a little bit of a wait depending on, you know what I'm saying, when you send, how many people have sent, and, you know, the amount of skips and stuff like that come through. So we do allow you guys to, you know, donate to skip the freaking line and many things like that if you do want to get your records played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Some of you guys have EPs or albums or 2 or 3 songs that you want to show your versatility with and stuff like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And also, we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode in terms of people, you know what I'm saying, skipping the line and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, on the giveaway wheel, you're able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free you know what I'm saying, free merch, man. You know what I'm saying? You want this drip? You want some of my drip and shit, man? Damn, man, you can win that shit on the wheel. Matter of fact, you know what? I do gotta put one of these. I do gotta put one of these on the wheel because I make them shits. So hold up, let me go right here.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's get right back. Let's get right at freaking you know what I'm saying, line up bars. What's freaking good? Kino, what's freaking good? Antagonist, I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Stino, Nandros, what's freaking popping? You know what I'm saying? Jonathan, I see you, man. This is Slurpee. What do you say? You're saying I will out pizza. Like, what kind of name though? That's freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? I got it. Listen, is that your artist name, or do you make music and stuff? You know what I'm saying? Let us know. That's an interesting name right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming, like, with a name like that, it would usually be a band if it was. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll have, you know, 2 different things plopped together sometimes. Trash can face mask. You know what I'm saying? Which actually is a pretty decent freaking name. Shout out to give me a second. We're about to start. We're about to go right into the free line. Just want to make sure all the platforms are working. We got BandLab working. We got YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. He said, yo, that's your hat. Yes, it is. These at the moment though are discontinued at the freaking moment and stuff like that. I gotta you know, see when I'm able to make a few more without having to get like about 1,000 made at once and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I was able to basically make all of the custom, you know, stuff that I wanted sort of without, you know, needing a, you know, very specific amount. And, you know, it allowed me to really test things out, see what the quality was gonna be like. Can you react to my tribe and stuff like that? You have to send it to the email. Make sure that you send whatever you want me to react to. It has to be sent to the email. We're gonna go ahead and get started right away. Give me a second. And I appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. All right, so we started at like 11, right? Hold on, there we go. Gotcha. First artist up, Antagonist. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Sabali, man, was good. Was good. Let's get it. Said, man knows now. Man knows now. All right, so antagonist with underdog. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. All genres are accepted. We have 2 hashtags where if you love a record so much that you need to hear it again. If I get a few run it backs or run that backs in the freaking chat, usually I'll hit that freaking button after we listen to the freaking song. Sometimes if I like the record enough, I'll hit that again. You know what I'm saying? Despite whether or not the chat is doing it. On the opposite side, if you listen to a record and you feel like the artist is trolling you, the mix is too freaking crazy, it's way too distorted. They're just not doing a good enough job. 0s and below in a 1 to 10 freaking scale, basically. Hit that Dorky, don't play that. Usually if we're in the free line, we will stop the record in its freaking tracks. Again, it could be 10 seconds in. If the record sounds freaking not crazy, you know what I'm saying, we gonna have to let you freaking know, you know what I'm saying, when we hit that sort of like skip button in that freaking case. But if you send a skip, you are completely safe from that situation, man. I never felt comfortable sort of like hitting the Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, for people who actually paid for the record to be reviewed. Like I want to hear the whole thing and be able to like really analyze it, see where you went wrong, and go through like that. So let's go.
In over 65 newspapers in
Good luck to all artists tonight, of course. James Jackson, welcome. You don't need to spam the chat, man. You have to send it to my email. Hit the link in my bio, man.
When I die, put a blunt up in my mouth and light it. I've been so tired, spent my whole life fucking fighting. I can see the hell, else my neck is what they biting. Beside it rise the waves, then I stab you with this trident. Yeah, my name's Deborah, but you know I am a demon. Nah, I'm really kidding, we the kings, I'm the devil. It gets heavy metal when we changing up the schedule. Now we going up a level, no, we going up the ladder. Yeah, you made a matter, but your life, it do not matter. So you watch the brain splatter, knowing that your ass is next. Moving up in silence, and we coming for your neck. Got a bounty on your head, everybody needs a check.
I put about this one so far 1 to 10. Powder gets you high. What do you do though? Like during the performance, what do you do during this part, right? Just jumping around.
Undefeated, I put 2 grams in my blood. Still got faces, I ain't patient. I can see them when I want. Place the dated, lose the patience on my mama, I'm a stunt. Grip a stainless, fish a baited, I got knuckles in my blood. Bad bitch, I be busted outside. Grip a ball, night, got a grip on my mind. With a belly on time, still got stains on my side. I don't really register by most of my rhymes. 4, 5, when I get it, more lives. I've been sniffing all lives. I've been missing, bitch, I'm all about addiction. I don't really like to talk, I'm okay. Taking pictures with the demons, that's still taking my breath. Powder get you high.
Get me fucked up.
Powder get you,
powder get you,
powder get you, powder get you high.
Get me fucked up. Get me fucked up. Get me fucked up.
Powder get you high.
Get me fucked up.
I mean, hold on.
Get me fucked up.
Powder get you high.
Powder get you high. I don't think Jonathan speaks English. Let me. Listen. You gotta follow directions. It's that simple. You gotta follow directions, right? So there's a free line, right? You know what I'm saying? You send your submissions to my freaking email. You know what I'm saying? That's how when we go through that free line, that's where I'm pulling from those freaking records. All records played on the show, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? On that scale, I don't take any requests from the chat. Literally. You have to send it to the that's how the line is freaking created. So get in there. Don't waste any time trying to freaking request it in the freaking chat or put your link in the chat. BandLab, you guys always freaking do that shit. Send it to my email. Read the info on the screen. Tap the screen. The info will be there. It's literally not that freaking hard. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. But just follow directions so you don't waste time thinking the way you get played is any other freaking way, right? Of course, we also have the way we have a skip in line right now that just was sent in, so we'll be playing that artist because they did not want to wait in the line. So we'll be taking care of that. In terms of this freaking song, though, let's go ahead and review. I'm just getting there. Let me see. So, first and foremost, mix needs a little bit of work, you know what I'm saying? There's a vibe there in terms of the type of record that you're making. Obviously, there's, you know, that 3 6 Mafia, you know, influence just a little bit. You know, and this is a genre that I do think is a little bit of a niche, you know, sort of sound. So like not everybody is going to rock with it depending on, you know, the sort of the quality of the record that you sort of have, right? I think the better that you decide to get in there and try to like ride the beat fully and you know, like again, we can tell when an artist is trying to impress on a record or when they're just like, you know, they're just trying to freaking vibe out to the freaking thing. Sometimes freestyle, sometimes they get in there, you know what I'm saying, writing some. I like the contrast between you two, you know what I'm saying, of course, on a record. Because you have that, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, slight energy and then a little bit more energy in there. But man, once you get those like professional mixes, I'ma keep saying it, man. The moment you sort of like get into that, you know, professional studio, that professional mix where you again take it where it feels like you're not making a mixtape-esque, you know, record. I think it'll be looked at, you know, a little bit better on a higher scale. I appreciate it being, I guess, close enough to like 3 minutes, 2 minutes and 53 seconds. But yeah, let me see. What did y'all think? He said, appreciate y'all. 7.9 from Kino. He said, not bad. See this on the mixtape. See, but you want people to hear your record and feel like it's that official album. You know what I'm saying? Self-titled. You know, you put money into it. You got music videos on the way. You know what I'm saying? Something that you take seriously. Once we can get out of that sort of like experimental mode, like everything sort of like falls into place. And then people start actually wanting features with us and stuff. So you have to sort of make sure you take it to that scale. Appreciate the Dork Squad and stuff like that, what it do, you know what I'm saying? Hope we get it tonight. Of course, you know what I'm saying? See, you know what nice one there. Let me see. No TM. Yo, he said that. That was funny. Yeah, I couldn't pronounce any of it. You know what I'm saying? Necesito. You know what I'm saying? Necesito la opinion. I mean, I kind of grasp half of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you want my opinion on the record, but you gotta send it to. How do you say send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. If I could just put that in the freaking chat. That's what I need to do, apparently. What you see, can you act to, you trying to do the same thing? I see you, James. Let me see, Nora, what do you say? Do you listen to electronic music? All genres are accepted. We've had great electronic music on the freaking show. We've had great hip hop, great R&B, country records, reggaeton, you know what I'm saying? It really just depends on the work that you guys, you know, do, you know, at all, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, what I want to remind people of, though, not everybody is going to rock with your music, right? So do be open-minded to every type of feedback that you're getting. Some people don't know how to express themselves in detail, so they're literally just gonna put a trash can or a poop emoji or hell nah, get this out of here. You know, it'll feel like an insult, but let those people have freedom of speech completely. Like I'm telling you, you need to be able to have a situation where you can earn the actual freaking love for your record. When people find something that they actually like, especially if they can compare it to something else they've heard from you, right? So if they don't like your record, if you send another one, you know what I'm saying, whether it's on this episode or another episode, you know what I'm saying? Like you'll literally feel the accomplishment, you know what I'm saying? Because you actually worked for it. You know, you didn't let it sort of like get you out your bag and or you know what I'm saying, just again off kilter a little bit, man. Jay Swift, what's up? Long time no appreciate you. What up? Let me see. Right, see ya. Sent you an email. Yep, reading is my time. I'm saying, okay. So Traptivities, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Interesting name there. All right, so let's go ahead. We have a skit that we got to take care of. Then we should be back in the free line. Let me see if you actually if you have the same email as the Cash App. Sometimes you guys change it. So whoever did, Dalton, up. Let me see you send via the email. Okay, I got you. Coming right up, sir.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Everybody know about mama and my dad. Again, send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. If you tapped in right now trying to figure out how to send to the show, email is also in the link in my bio at all times. Also, if you're watching on YouTube or any other platform, other than like TikTok, you'll be able to see all the information usually on freaking screen. And we also have another skip that was sent through right now, 2 songs back to back possibly. So we'll go ahead and make sure we get into that. The record we're about to play right now is from Spotify. Let me make sure that I can, the only thing I hate about Spotify records sometimes is it always, for some reason, like I need a new freaking TV on a freaking side. So for some reason, it'll like make my TV flash black to whatever the screen is over and over again until I'm done playing the freaking record, which is crazy. We'll see if it does that again or if it's fixed. Let's see. All right, Good Old Days. I'm just trying to write the name of the song. Good Old Days, Dalton and Thompson. Dalton and Thompson. All right, let's get this freaking in. Once again, like with all records, rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Wish my TV freaking luck right now. Yes. All right, we good.
In the middle of a lake, wearing flip-flops and a tank top. In the middle of a lake, with a cool breeze and twisted tees. For all the moment now, the sky is blue and every stress just melts into a wave after wave. In the middle of a day where we unwind in the sunshine. In the middle of a day we got our shades on, cause we roll like that.
So y'all, we get everything, man.
The moment I hope never ends, surrounded by beer and friends, and we have to wait, cause we're gonna have a good time. This is our time, gonna get a good buzz on, soaking up the sunshine, getting 10 lines before the day is gone. We were living it up, don't gotta get up early in the morning. Wish there was a way to know the good old days before they're falling, because they're gone without a warning. In the middle of a crowd, jet skis and palm trees. Gonna get a little loud, gonna crank these songs and sing along. These are the moments when we feel alive. Been waiting for them to arrive, and we have to wait, cause we're gonna have a good time. This is our time, gonna get a good buzz on, soaking up the sunshine, getting 10 lines before the day is gone. We were living it up, don't gotta get up early in the morning. Wish there was a way to know the good old days before they're falling, because they're gone without a warning. In the middle of the night, with the starlight on the water, morning comes and we're not done, so we do it all again. Cause we'd have a good time, this is our time, gonna get a good buzz on, soaking up the sunshine, getting 10 lines before the day is gone. We were living it up, don't gotta get up early
sure that I am. I'm gonna post that link in the chat for those on the YouTube, Facebook, BandLab, Kick. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. And then those on the, you know, you guys are in the chat on the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying, with them, and you were able to sort of see the title and everything in the freaking chat. Man, hold up. We got to hit the actual. Listen, first of all, I told y'all, man, we get everything on the show, all genres accepted, you know what I'm saying? Don't be shy, don't think you can't send something. And honestly, like, these type of shows are, you know, the perfect place to really test out your, you know, any different genre that you have on an audience who, again, some people don't go searching for everything, but they know what they hear certain type of records on, right? So when they hear actual talent, there's no way that we can sort of freaking hate. Even when we say something like, you know, oh, it's not for me, but you know what I'm saying, it's dope as hell, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll still be able to find a sort of place for it, right? And when we're hearing this, it feels very professional. The mix is there, sounds like a record that we would definitely hear already on the radio. Definitely something that'd be part of either the beginning or end of a movie, something where Taylor Swift is starring in the movie and stuff like that. And then, you know what I'm saying, and that's how I found my first boyfriend, you know what I'm saying, one of those type of freaking shits. And you have that, you know what I'm saying, sort of playing in it. Or of course, you use somewhere in the middle of the movie when, you know, the two characters are finally going on a date, having a good time. Of course, you know, the words of these songs usually resonate with the scenes that they are played with. Often when music supervisors are actually going through trying to make a score, or, you know, picking a song out for scenes in these shows and movies, they want the words to also reflect too. It's not just, oh, let's put this dope song in here. Like, it'll usually sort of like be very telling of the scene that's happening. I have no problem with the record. I like the fact that it's a full song structure within there. Let me freaking 3 minutes and 32 seconds, man. You know what I'm saying? For those that say you lose your attention after a minute and you only make 1 to 2 minute records and stuff like that, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? When you got some good, it's good. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, and it's up to the artist to put in that work, to have the variations in the freaking track and stuff like that. Said, are you Drake's real father, man? Shit, man, listen. And in rap, as like a rap wise, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see. Don was like, thanks, man. Appreciate the roses. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Ben. Let me see. Hi. What's freaking good, Gracie? Let me see. Are you a voice actor, man? Listen, sir. Listen. Okay, so there are a few things that I do want to eventually do. All right. I will say that is one of them. That is definitely one of them. People have asked me that ever since I was in 2nd grade. I've always been doing, you know, random voices and shit like that. And very animated, always. So big salute, man. Hold on. So I mean, stay tuned, man. I have to test the waters and find a good program for me to like really, you know, sync up my voice to just random, you know, visuals and see how well I do at that. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen some good people that actually freaking like what they do. They've been able to like create a decent sort of even rap song where characters like Batman and Aquaman and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, we're actually rapping, and then they sync up the old school DC, you know, cartoons freaking to it, and it worked out, man, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, man, if I can do something like that, that'd be dope. Let me see, this song makes me want to drink a beer on a road trip. James Jackson with a freaking 10 in that, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Vin, for becoming a new gifter of the rose. Let me see, James Jackson, you know what I'm saying, was like part. Let me see, 8 out of the freaking 10 seems on a point for the genre. Good mix from Eversnow. You said, I honestly think that's a good party about music like this. It's his story, exactly. Shout out to James Jackson right there. So he said he got a good voice, got to learn how to make it his own, you know what I'm saying, for sure. Let me see. This solid. I just hate to say, you know what I'm saying, he didn't put his own freaking twist on it or whatnot. You know, like, so when it comes to, you know, anything that's like country, folk, you know, rock, all I ever need it to be is really authentic, right? To feel like it belongs in the genre. You can tell when it sounds either very indie or when the artist sounds a little bit more seasoned, right? Like you're hearing this and you're thinking about a band behind them. There's no other way to perform these type of freaking records than actually having a band play behind you and then you actually singing the song. You're getting real music. You're getting a real performance and experience when you're getting, you know what I'm saying, this and that live fashion. And I feel like that's where, you know, they're also going to be able to prevail as well. Solid 8 from Flame God. Listen. Hold up. Okay, yeah, and then 6 out of 10 from Vin. Okay, so let's go up a little bit. Hold up. Still got YouTube. Fire emojis from Jay Swift. He said, I can see this in a movie. Like when they doing the road trip and shit like that. Yep, Caesar, you were on that same tip. Roman had a freaking 10 on that as well. Kino, you know what I'm saying? My new wake up song right there. This is lit. I don't even like country, but this is amazing. Racia said it's mid. Said it's fire. Let me see. Kino, you know what I'm saying? 10, love this kind of music. Let me see. Jay, so if I'm messing with it, you know what I'm saying? Just like this, I like it. 8.9 from Jay Swift. Hold on. Let me head on over to Bala real quick to make sure he said you do skits like on TikTok. Now see, that's another thing that I haven't got around to freaking doing. Like my mind doesn't necessarily work like, it's weird, right? You come to the freaking show, there will be times where like, honestly, I talk to myself a freaking lot. I'll make voices. There'll be random skits that happen in my freaking head and out loud of my freaking mouth. And you'll hear those things and think, man, he's probably doing actual freaking skit. That's the only thing I need to figure out how to freaking translate. You know what I'm saying? But the fact is, I don't write skits, right? I can write raps. I can, you know, get in there and make songs. I can do it in song form, but I just need to figure out how to translate it visually. After that, then I know I'll be freaking, you know what I'm saying, good. But I haven't, you know, dove in, quote unquote, into the sort of aspect or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got no cameraman figure right now. I just got myself, so I gotta figure out how to freaking utilize that. I suppose I could, you know what I'm saying? I'll figure it out. Anyways, okay, so let's go ahead. I appreciate you guys. First of all, we do have a few skips in the freaking lineup right now. I will announce at least freaking that. I do not announce the free line, but I will announce the skip line so you guys know sort of how long that is at the moment, so you guys just can decide whether or not you want to continue to wait in the free line or skip your freaking sales, right? So we just took care of the, you know what I'm saying, the one from Dalton. We have Ario with a 2-song. We have Racia with a 1-song, and then Diesel Water with a 2-song submissions or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's again usually 15 for 2, 10 for 1. You know what I'm saying? So we got 3 different artists who have, you know, a few freaking knows. Let me make sure nobody sent a PayPal as well, just so somebody don't go, hey, what about me though? No, I think we should be, what? Who paid me via Bandcamp, freaking yo? Hold up, man. Somebody paid me via Bandcamp. Not sure if it was for, I don't even know what it was for, but thank you. Thank you to whoever possibly bought one of my albums. I gotta see what that freaking was and stuff. But all right, so let's go ahead and head right into it so we don't waste any freaking time. I appreciate you guys so much for your, you know what I'm saying, patience freaking right now. Let's go ahead and take care. Let's go.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Gavin.
Cause I stay clowning, you wanna stay down there.
And then Gavin. Let's see. All right, so we gotta do we gotta try to knock these things freaking out. Let's see. So all right, let's go ahead and drop. Let's go drop you in the cusp. See where your email is so we can take care of Rio. Wait, hold on. Let me put a star. Accidentally clicked in the diesels on accident. All right, Ario, we got you. You sent Cold Feet and January 28th. We'll play Cold Feet first. So again, this is Rio. As with everything, rate this in the chat. You said hip hop 80s vibes. Okay, man. Listen. It's 11:41 p.m. I am, Bashar. I am. Thank you for noticing.
Starting from the bottom, now you know we in a nosebleed. Keep a PNC yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. Yeah, really wanna shut me up like a trophy. Keep a PNC yourself, baby, you don't know me.
Cold Feet by Rio.
Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. I don't really go and mess around. Running all out of side of town. Live brother, you're a legend now. Hard to go, he ain't backing down. Back then I was Icky-O. Northside, Miss Gladys' house. Antoine, a good friend to me. Yeah, you know it's all love prank. No Vegas like Lil Sin City. Mom broke my stomping ground. Yeah, damn nigga come fuck with it. Trump changed, now they acting different. They ain't really trust the vision. All good, turn all bad. Remember back then they was all with it. Yeah. Started from the bottom, now you know we in a nosebleed.
That chorus catchy.
See yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. Yeah, really wanna shut me up like a trophy. Keep opinions to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. Tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. Yeah. Hallelujah, it's a lot of gifting, lot of presents. You will think it's Christmas. Only thing that's different, now we raising children. Attention pays when you pay attention. Don't let nobody even take it different. Me and Woody had a lot of saying. When I'm dead, I can't take it with me. Flashed out in my past days, no normal life I've been through. Kenny cried at your funeral. All the love you had was beautiful. Absence, the test of time. Rio baby know it's new to you. OGs be false guys, they bitch made us what pussies do. Yeah. Started from the bottom, now you know we in a nosebleed. Keep a PNC yourself, baby, you don't know me.
That's the only thing that's missing now. I know harmonization, bruh.
She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. Yeah, really wanna shut me up like a trophy.
One more time.
Keep a PNC yourself, baby, you don't know me.
I did it 50 times that time.
You know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. The timing that we had and you know it was so incredible.
This is that looking out into the.
Girl, I see you do what you do.
Looking out into the spectrum.
That's why I let you go.
Looking out into the crowd. I mean, it's kind of epic. That's that we finally made it kind of record right there. You know what I'm saying? So when you go perform this record, this is one that you got to get it. You got to get into it. You got to be jumping up and down, get the crowd, you know what I'm saying, into it. You know, and again, I'll say this, right? If you have layers on a record, right? Well, let's get into the conversation of sort of like live performances. And when, you know, again, we have sort of a back and forth conversation all the time about, you know, those who either think it's okay or not okay to sort of perform to their actual record, you know, when they're, you know, live performing and stuff like that, right? I'm a little bit in the sort of like half and half, right? If you can, always perform with a live band and only the instrumental, you know what I'm saying? In most cases, you know, because the performance coming out of your body is really want people to hear. If you're lucky, you get a good venue with a good sort of sound setup, and it's okay, right? But if you have to have your vocals on a record in any way, right? You know, you wanna, like in this instance, you have layers in there, but you wanna take out some of the other layers and then you take care of, you know, the missing one, basically, with your actual voice, right? Then the other sort of portions you turn down a little bit, and sort of do it in that way. And this type of freaking record, though, I think you look at it, you know, a little bit more like an anthem, right? It's one of those, again, we made it. Everybody can sort of like make this their own sort of song. You could do a lyric video or something like that to it, live performance, where again, if you are able to sort of like film those and then, you know, get a good shot to the crowd where you feel like you finally, you know what I'm saying, hit that point, you know, that would do it justice. Only thing that I do feel like is missing, though, just from the record per se, is just, again, that high note in there. You know, you want to do a little bit of that, or have somebody go over it with you, just to give it that in the chorus. Doesn't have to be in every single part. I want to remind artists about that. Sometimes you want to have a little bit of a differentiation from your chorus to the verses, right? You don't want to always be, you know, repetitive or anything like that, because for some people, everything you say will go in one ear and out the other. And, you know, it depends on the person, like, you know, whether or not you look at that as a pro or freaking con. Some people, they like catchy, and they think it's easier for people to learn. For me, it's harder. Like, I need the variation so that I can separate the sections, you know, and then learn each one. And, you know, when you do that, you also create that excitement, like as I said, you know what I'm saying, last time, for it. So I appreciate the roses, man. I see you, all right. Hold on, let me see. And then Jane Jackson was like encore in there. We see PMO, you know, it's a real, your chorus is so catchy. Yeah, see, I mean, and that's what you want. You want not only to make sure you have a chorus on a freaking record, but that it's at least freaking catchy, so people actually want to eventually sing along with it. It's not enough. Like, I had a few choruses in the past where I wasn't really happy with it, because after a while I was like, man, this is really gonna be hard to learn, because it's just so much freaking going on. And again, I eventually sort of learned the sort of, you know, right ways to sort of hit things, so it was a little bit better. Let me see, shout out to Ben. I'm gonna put you in the skip lineup as well. Let me see, Stunt Tide, you know what I'm saying, indie pop 80s vibes. Okay, yes it is. Let me see, you know, since she's what time is it? You were asking what time is it? Let me see, Fresh Off Hard, what up, my brother? Yeah, swiftly, you know, that trap Timothy, he said, yeah, that little extra melody would make that epic, man. Dork Sky, you know what I'm saying, chat to it, you know what I'm saying, and now it's just ins and outs, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Ins and outs is okay. Ins and outs is okay, because essentially, again, all you're doing is basically if you don't have a hype man, right? Not everybody has a freaking spliff star, right? That is, you know, Busta Rhymes, you know, great friend, and, you know, usually his hype man, you know what I'm saying, during live performances when he's doing things. And Spliff Star knows Busta Rhymes shit like in and out. So quite literally, Busta can stop anywhere. Spliff's gonna come in with that missing freaking word or whatnot. Anytime he knows that he's gonna run out of breath, he gonna come in, you know what I'm saying, with that freaking part. And if you don't have that, the track itself and sort of making sure that the parts that you need to, if you're going to run out of breath at a certain thing, or you want to accentuate a certain word, or again, if you're hitting a different note, you want to have those different notes as the thing, and then you hit the main ones, you know, just so you can have, you know, a good sound going freaking through. And I feel like it's better. Like, people will make an excuse and say, like, you know, but again, the venue's sound system sometimes be messed up. But it'll sound worse if you have the entire song playing and the sound system is messed up and you're rapping over the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a combination to have all three of those at the same time. You want to make sure you minimize it if possible. And in most cases, like, do a sound check. Get there early so that you can do that kind of stuff and take notes with the DJ to be like, hey, when I come up, can you make sure you put the mic freaking here, put this here? You know what I mean? And make sure you know, like, how and where to hold the freaking mic. Like, a lot of artists, like, they cup it way too much and they sort of like make these sound, you know, a little bit more muffled. You got to watch that kind of stuff, man. Give me a second to pull the next record up. Let me see. He said, got my support. I'll promote your shit, good vibes, my boy. Hold on real quick, hold on. I think that was my last freaking record though. All right, so out of the freaking two though, here's the question, right? So this is the second record. Out of the two records, which one would you push to the radio? Hold on, let me run that back. Which one would you push to the radio, and which one would you want a music video to tomorrow, right? If you had a choice to push him towards a direction to work towards first, which one of these records would you do?
Came a long way from January 28. Got the news on the other line, knew it wasn't play. You remind me of this brother people used to call Jay. Little big homie, share no pussy, speak with hate. Mask up, niggas, share nobody see your grace. They was quick to give empty hands for replacement. Big to the world, yeah, only if you give. Everything got your pocket full if you gotta live. Remember days what we talked about? Well, nighttime, before you leave, nigga, use that lifeline. Got the news 4 days later, I'm like, no way. Ice storm occurred, was broken throughout that cold day. Depression is a motherfucker, who can you talk to? Feelings that we have, who can help us as we walk through? You can only imagine the grievance I really fight through. You ain't never lost what I lost, I'm nothing like you. Motherfuckers talking and yapping that don't excite you. Dear Heavenly Father, this song I had to write you. Yeah. Bless me with your strength and your guidance, so let it fall through. I got places to go. We can travel over the world.
Just that driving at night, heading out the window.
We can travel over the world. I got places to be. I got places to be. I got places to go. Oh, oh. Baby, I'll be riding the street.
Oh, I like that name.
We can travel over the world. I got places to be. I got places to go. Oh, oh. Baby, I'll be riding the street. We can travel over the world.
Chop said this a vibe.
I got places to go.
Oh, oh, oh. All over the world, I got places to be. I guess he left. Bless it. Why you ain't all on the song? I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, man. I'm all up on the test and I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm upbeat. The freaking dude that I freaking wanna smoke weed and I get a bong. Listen, I can freaking rap fast, slow. I'm also kind of an asshole, and I will hit your ass with a glass pole. Randomly freaking rapping, trying to grasp your song and figure out like if it's blast, whatever. Big salute. Big salute. Vibes, of course. When they be coming from we had the same idea. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, real, right. Though it might feel I'm insane. So first of all, big shout out to freaking this one. As always, I want to remind artists in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? Some of my favorite type of records, you know, that I often like, you know, what I discovered even more, thanks to having this show, was that one of my favorite type of records in every genre is just something that's a good vibe, right? Lo-fi, you know, sort of beats and mixtapes, you know, vibe centric, neo soul, sort of freaking artists and records, you know, singers, rappers, you know what I'm saying? No matter what genre that you're in, there's something you can make that will, you know, allow people to wanna light up an incense, I always say. And this has that vibe, right? My only fear is that for the people who sort of, again, like we're always in between sort of, you know, a singing and rapping sort of situation in most cases. And so there are some people who just want people to straight up rap, and then other people who are, you know, completely fine with having the melodics in there. Then there are those who do not want melodics at all. You know what I'm saying? And they feel like it takes away from the, you know, sort of like maybe a hip hop aspect of the record. And I don't want those people to be like, oh, it's too slow, or he rapping too slow. Again, those people could want a little bit more energy in there. They a little bit of a more Twista sort of style, a Tech 9, you know, some freaking like that. Nothing wrong with that, but it would be a nice contrast if there was sort of a, you know, collab feature sort of freaking thing. Wreck-A Child is an artist who comes to the community, often, you know, raps fast, and is usually in that, you know, sort of freaking, you know, lane. He loves, you know, the vibes, and also sort of being able to rap fast. So, you know what I'm saying? I definitely recommend, you know, him if possible, man. Come on. Are you okay? Are you okay? We all like freaking Dork and stuff like that. We have, so again, we are in the skip line right now, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I will let you know if you do intend on waiting in the free line. I will let you know. But once again, let me remind people where we at skip line wise. Okay, I will at least let you know that. I will at least let you. We are done with this specific. Well, let's clap for this skip that we just had right now. Okay, stop. But we have. Next up, right now, we have Racia, you know what I'm saying? With a one song, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, honestly, man, you know, she talented, so let's see what's up. Let's see what's up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish we had two. You know what I'm saying? But Racia, freaking next up. Then we have Diesel with a 2-song, and then Gavin B also sent a 2-song as well. After that, we should be back in the free line. So, of course, simply be patient, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm rocking out with y'all. I did start off a little bit freaking late, you know what I'm saying, tonight, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good, man. I be like, you know what, man? People need to be heard, and like, I want to hear some music, so let's go. 8 from J Swift, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Misdemeanor, you know, it was face palming herself. I guess did you have a place to go, or what happened, Misdemeanor? I need to know. She's often a hard critic or picking herself. We always have, you know, our residential Simon, as we say sometimes, but she's our residential Simone, because female version, alternative reality. Let me see, you played rock? Yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. 9 out of 10 from freaking Vin. 9 out of 10 from Vin. You said, I think he got Blake to do this, and you were right there. We like-minded. Great minds think alike. Vin said music vid for this one for show. Hella Houston type vibe. I agree 100%, man. Like, I was, as you said that, during that freaking point in the freaking record, I'm like, hand out the freaking window, you know, just driving around, you know, big body Benz or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just like it's that cruising kind of freaking record or whatnot. You just, you know, contemplate. You got places to go, man. You know what I'm saying? But you trying to relax in that freaking moment or whatnot as you drive to work or whatnot, man. Definitely a drive to work freaking song. I'll say that. We got Racia coming up freaking in a moment. Let me just make sure. And then Traptivities also said it was a freaking vibe. Producer Archive, make sure that you send your submission to my email. So anybody who taps in and pops up, whether it's TikTok, I guess TikTok and BandLab are the two main sort of ones where sort of like if you're on the platform, now you know how to submit to the show at the moment, right? So you submit to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. When you see other people asking how to do so, or just simply trying to post the name of their song in the chat without it being their song or their link in the chat, just let them know how to freaking submit, just in case I can't get to it at that moment. I just don't want people to think it's okay to freaking spam. Initially, like, you know, I do have to have a cutaway that sort of gives the 101 of like promoting yourself and networking and stuff like that. Because essentially, you know, you never want it to seem like spam. A lot of people will follow each other, and what's the first thing y'all do? Let me DM my freaking song. Hey, listen to my, you know what I'm saying? And it's very impersonal when y'all do that. You know what I'm saying? It's literally the same thing when you just post your link in the chat and just try to, you know, put your shit out there without even thinking about if there is a submission process or freaking something like that. So know that, you know, a lot of times people just need to get to know you a little bit before you start, you know, wanting favors, quote unquote, and shit like that. Hey, check out my post. You're asking somebody to take out 3 to 5 minutes out of their time, which in most cases they don't have. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, they pull out their phone for a second to scroll through something. If you earn their attention, if the visual is freaking nice, if the audio comes up and they're like, oh, hold up, let me see what he freaking do, then, you know, you freaking got it. But there's a way to get there, and, you know, just make sure you're a little bit more personal with it. Actually, you know, I find the best way is to like automatically want to see what they got going on, and like, you know, making sure that they know that you're a real person and not like, you know, a bot or something like that. So even if you're commenting on an IG post or something, don't just put fire emojis, don't just put 100, actually put something detailed so they know you're real, because it creates a conversation. It creates people knowing that, you know, their post is resonating at all. Let's go ahead and get to Racia's right freaking now. Thank y'all for letting me freaking talk for a bit. You know, all information is for all.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
thank you.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so we got Racia right now. 1 to 10 eating off feedback is welcome. We're gonna get a lot of good different genres tonight. Yeah, I appreciate your patience, Flame.
Speechless, you really caught my eye. Couldn't help but notice you tonight. Was gonna speak, but was searching for the right time. You were crowded by your friends, you seemed so occupied. Thought my chance was gone, I thought I waited way too long. I caught you all alone, so I requested the last song.
You hear that harmonization?
I was pretty nervous, had to work up the courage to ask this one question. Can you save me your last dance? Don't hesitate, you can trust me. Can you save me your last dance? Yes. Don't be afraid, I'll follow your lead.
I love the writing on this.
Don't see no one but you, it's only us two in the room. There's nothing left to do besides to show me your best. Save me your last dance. Probably will never have this chance again. Will you save me your last dance? I'm in my head and it's so pitiful. Didn't think this task was difficult. Can you tell I hated this before? Wasting time going back and forth, like should I introduce myself? I changed my mind when we crossed paths. Do you even notice that I am pretty nervous? Gotta work up the courage to ask this one question. Can you save me the last dance? Don't hesitate, you can trust me. Can you save me the last dance? Don't be afraid, I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, I kind of wish we were doing a live show right now.
Don't see no one but you. It's only
just watching the performances.
In the room. There's nothing left to do besides to show me your best. Save me the last dance. Probably would never have the chance again. Will you save me your last dance?
Oh my gosh, the freaking harmonization, yo. That's what I be talking about, man. I'm glad. So glad, of course, we have good artists to be able to freaking honestly use you guys as examples of the right way to freaking do things. We'll talk about it, of course.
He like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see.
Oh shit, she knows.
Be with me. Is it chocolate?
She remembered.
I got that secret sauce.
Oh Hold on, she also upgraded to a 2-song back to back or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So she just basically said one more. Well, now for people who don't know, that was hilarious. Somehow you knew. But or whatnot. Essentially, if we have different types of skips on the freaking show. As long as we haven't activated the next skip in line, you're able to upgrade to one of the other ones. Basically, if you send the difference of whatever it is. So I'll just, keep that freaking out there, whatnot, because I was just laughing that he had done that. Just make sure that the other song is freaking sent so we can get right freaking to it after the review. But listen! Okay, stop. Amazing record. I think nobody will be able to freaking deny that right there. You know what I'm saying? You have, the voice of a freaking angel. Let me go give respect where it's freaking due for some of the comments, right? Like, cause Derek had said, saying singing like an angel, for freaking sure. I loved like when you can hear the words, the writing, the emotion, and visualize sort of, again, without having a video yet, you're already able to like imagine it and you singing it and sort of like the visuals. I'm imagining, even though, again, Saving the Last Dance, so to a certain extent, you'd think the video would be like, at a prom night kind of situation of freaking, some kind of freaking party. That's maybe classy or you know what I'm saying, could be a just regular standard party, everybody freaking hype or whatnot, as everyone's hype around you, jumping up and down, having a party in slow motion. You too, right, when you're looking back and forth at each other and stuff like that, you guys are completely, you're not going in slow motion. I'm trying to freaking figure out what I was thinking in my mind, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else is listening. Basically, they're listening to something freaking else, right? But you are in this freaking moment, and y'all two are just so enamored with each other. You don't hear the other music. It's what you're singing, and, that type of freaking vibe. Yet everybody else is like, again, slow motion in their sort of like on time mode. There's effects that you can sort of do when you can make like a professional video like that. But that's half of what I freaking see in that situation. The other half is like, it feels like a very, outside, leaves falling, maybe, some kind of flower centric, situation at some point, just at certain parts in the freaking video, to match with sort of like the vibe that's going on. I love the harmonization, man, when it comes to R&B or any melodic song. What do I say all the freaking time? Harmonization is gonna be where it's at. It's that missing link between any record when an artist is singing on it at all. And it's the thing that really, I think, makes an artist, because not everybody thinks about, going in there or knows the right notes to sort of freaking hit, right? Everything is mixed sort of freaking properly, right? And it's like in the background, it's very atmospheric. I be telling artists all the time, like, try to get their records to that sort of level of freaking sound where just everything sounds freaking nice and you're just able to enjoy the song. You start, you're not necessarily, focused on, whether or not something is done right. You don't hear imperfection in sort of like the melodies or the tone and things like that. So good job on the record. 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Last Dance, all platforms. Few artists were asking to work with you as well on the TikTok side and stuff like that. Shout out to Nick Lee, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what's wrong? Listen, she said so, save the last dance for you, my brother. If you pretty long in there, it looks like, you see, she looks like he said, if she looks like she sings, I want to marry her and shit like that. Listen, when you can make us fall in love with a voice alone, you know what I'm saying? If that a voice, a good voice, very infectious, and honestly is often even all you freaking need or whatnot, right? Because it's still, even if, sir, confidence is everything, man. And Victoria's Secret as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't deny that, when you walk by Victoria's Secret, everybody suddenly looks delicious. Let me see. Yeah, so I need a collab. I have the freaking Kilo in there, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, sultry voice from freaking Derek. Let me see. Flame Mega was like freaking damn. Ben was like OMG. OM freaking G. Hold on. Let me go up. You know what I'm saying? DJ Polo. Okay, wait. I want to put it out there. Racia, link up with DJ Polo as well. He's a good producer. He has a lot of great R&B centric beats. I am literally always telling him to find great artists to work with in that section, because that's like 95%. He can make everything, but the ones that I feel like he puts a lot of work into and, you know, really need great artists on, you know, are the R&B freaking ones and stuff like that. So definitely work with DJ Polo. If there are any other producers in the freaking chat as well that, you know what I'm saying, want to put your you know, foot forward and freaking go ahead. Let me see. Yep, she's perfect. Look at that. She's perfect for it, you know what I'm saying? Sent it in tonight. It's called Indigo. Let me see. Vin was like, you said y'all just switched over to TikTok and shit like that. There you go. There. Yep, that's the Vin. Let me see. I need a feature. Yeah, so there we go. That's from DJ Polo freaking up there. Kilo also, you know what I'm saying, popped up freaking over there. You know what I'm saying? I need a collab and I shoot videos. So there we go. You know what I'm saying? That'd be nice. Hopefully you send in the video today, so when we get to that, we get to see your the quality and, you know, how that is. Let me see. I know what you mean. You like that idea. Shout out to Racy with that. 9 from Traptivities, 10 from freaking Marcus. And then let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in a say again. One, I want to remind people, I appreciate so much your patience. No matter where you guys are freaking at right now, do know that, you know, I'm a rock at least until 4:20 a.m. You know what I'm saying? We'll be freaking here and stuff like that. We have a few skips that we got to take care of in the lineup. After that, we'll get right back into the free line, and we'll see if I'm able to like give out a free skip for, you know what I'm saying, some of you in the chat. Let me go ahead and let me get the other record real quick. Where's the other? Hating my last down. So initially, see, and that's that. Now I get what happened and whatnot. Initially, she had sent the wrong song. And look at the feedback. Look at the feedback it still got. You know what I'm saying? She sent the wrong song, and so she basically corrected herself with the freaking right one, and upgraded to that 2 songs. So hold on, all we have to do is hit the freaking button just to plop.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
So hold on. Let me just add. Come on, my brother. Add that 5 in here, because you had turned it into a song. And here we go. Fairy tale ending. Alright. Same rules apply out of the freaking 2. If you can get a video right now, which one of these things would you want her to write down and freak taking notes about? People always know that freaking I'll be up at your house.
Evidence around saying you could be the one, but I don't know, cause with love I don't have much love.
Fairy tale ending.
I know you say you won't, but I've heard that same line, I know that song. I'm falling for the signs. I can be gullible. I don't mean to pin the past on you. I hate that you're catching the strays. You got me with my guard up. I wanna let it down, but I'm scared. I don't know how this could end, like when I get mine. Is it worth the risk to take? Cause I might get done. Cause once upon a time I thought I came across the night shining armor. I know this will be different. Did I run into my victim? Did I run into? I ran into. Did I? No, it's not that I can't trust you, but it's hard for me to believe it won't fall through. I don't mean to accuse, I'm still working through issues. Getting over abuse ain't easy, but you gotta understand and be patient with me. Patient with me. I see the judge you up the wall, but please don't take this personal. I don't know how this could end in life.
bringing back the voices, man.
Both feel the same. I don't know how this could end. Like, will I get mine? Is it worth the risk to take? 'Cause I might get the. 'Cause once upon a time I thought I came across my knight shining armor. How do I know this will be different? Did I run into
fairy tale ending. And it's that dog I can't freaking be friendly with. Freaking the fact that freaking sometimes I be freaking telling y'all the freaking down the bed dog, but better get a ball. Better get it.
Big freaking salute. Hold on. All right, freaking hold on. Big salute. First of all, I already did that. Hold on, let me go back to the thing over here. This one I can also kind of see a video to. Song length is you know what I'm saying, freaking within there. You know what I'm saying. Again, I'm always going to appreciate length because I feel like, you know, the length of a song for any artist is the equivalent of their work ethic, right? Same difference between anyone who's willing to work an 8 to 12 hour job versus halftime job, and you're completely fine. I'm just gonna work 4 hours, do a half-ass job, leave, get out, and then, you know what I'm saying, if whether they like me or not, I don't care, because, you know, I care less about the job. Like, but when you care more, you know what I'm saying, you want to put in more time, you want to have more time to, you know, have those variations, the switch ups, and really allow people to live in your record. You know, that's what you are able to, that's what you allow yourself to let the audience do, to live in the record, that, you know, if they like it, you know, they're not going to complain, you know, about, you know, time by any means. And the only time they're really ever looking at their, you know, watch is if the record is boring, if the artist isn't really saying nothing, if they don't feel the record, if they don't feel like the artist is actually trying or really saying anything. But she's in there, and I think, you know, for sure, you know, both of these records can definitely, I think, resonate, you know what I'm saying, video wise. But that last freaking dance, man, that last dance, you know, has such a you know, like, I feel like that one right now, you know, video, I need that on the radio. I need that, you know, and this, I feel like Fairy Tale Ending is something for the official album, and then Last Dance is, you know, the like first single off of that album kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You want people to have Fairy Tale Ending to sort of like ease into a little bit of a vibe. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of a, you know, incense sort of, you know, situation there. The only thing that I kind of wanted a little bit more though was like that low end on like the kick on the freaking beat, right? Like right when the sort of you know, the drums were gonna come in, hit that freaking thing. I was expecting it to hit a little bit freaking harder. You know, nothing wrong with it being more softer, because it is a sort of freaking vibe or whatnot. But there was this part of me that just wanted it to, you know, I don't know, just something about that kick. And as a producer, that's one of those things that it is sometimes hard to get that right combination of, you know, the right, you know, kick, snare, whether or not to put, you know, hi-hats and different things in there, and then even trying to make sure you're getting the right freaking quality when that's freaking done. You know, it's a little bit of a you know, work in progress when we're in there, but, you know, it can be freaking done. Let me see. You said I liked Last Dance better, you know, said as well. How about Still Fire? Let me see. Flame Mega had said What did the country is said? To understand you completely, I feel like even though mine is under 2 minutes, it's really dynamic and stuff like that. Like, look, as long as you put in the work, again, you can have a 1 to 2 minute song be very slow, and again, your energy very low. Again, you're not really putting much into the record. If you're basically making a song where like you sound like you don't care if the listener is listening or not, just that you just want to be on in the background and you're completely fine with that. Like, again, and sometimes the beat will carry the artist, the choruses that are built into the beats will carry the artist, and they just a simple rapper or singer or something like that on there. And in those cases, like, I always try to tell you guys, use your time wisely. If you're using it, if you have a short record, like, you gotta amaze in that short amount of freaking time. You want people to immediately want to hear more from you if you have only a very little bit, you know what I'm saying? And it's not just immediately gonna make them want to hear it again. In my case, if a record is freaking short, I don't just immediately want to run it back because it's the same verse. It's the same thing over again. Why would I want a different verse also on the same song so I can just keep it freaking going initially, right? In most cases, like, I'll just make a remix and like add my own freaking self to the song and you know, the ones I really freaking like. You get my little Picasso submission. Yeah, you should be in the free line. The country is like, absolutely. Well, let me go up just a little bit more. I'll just read off a few more from you guys. Right, see, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad y'all liked it. All right, you know what I'm saying? Fairy tale ending, gotcha. What'd you say, LB? Second in. You said, I'm gonna be your new pappy. No, 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 no. Let me see. Better not, sir. Listen. Talking to my mom after the show. Where is, let me see, SE, man, I gotta slow my brain down to sensational. He said, let's go band for band right now and stuff like that. Ah, shit, I need some dorky shoes and stuff like that. Yeah, listen, did I put any on the freaking site? If I did not, I will make sure that they are available. Remind me, listen, if you're in the building, before we head out, remind me to put some on the on my merch site, and then, you know, they shall be available. But they do exist, in case people think he lying. Think he freaking lying. I have my very own Black Dorky review show too. If you would like one for yourself, I can't do a close up. Freaking over there and so that I have a bunch of different designs. Do I have another one freaking down here? Oh shit, I have slides too, man. I forgot the slides. I forgot the slides. The slides and stuff like that. But yeah, I have a bunch of, you know, designs. Hey, stop it! Right, see ya?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man. All right, hold on. All right, so let's get back into it. Again, we are in the middle of a skip line right now. 100% appreciate. So I probably believe for sure we'll be giving out a free skip after the lineup of skips that we freaking have. You know what I'm saying? Not only for morale, but, you know what I'm saying, for appreciation. You know what I mean? Just make sure you guys ride out with us, man. The more that we're able to see you guys, you know, interacting in the chat, the better. You know, no matter where you're at, again, we are streaming on BandLab, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, you name it, we freaking got it. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, and I appreciate your patience if you are in the free line. We just have, you know, a few artists who they literally all skipped in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that, like right behind each other as we were freaking going. And again, just to give you the remaining, we have let me see. We have, okay, we got to go from there. Diesel Water with a 2-song. Gavin with a 2-song. Let me see. Marcus with a 1 song. I believe that should be it. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? And then shout out to Trip for, you know what I'm saying, simply donating something to the freaking show, which again, we'll see where we're at, you know what I'm saying, in terms of how much that we've occurred freaking by then. We most likely will be doing a giveaway for sure by the end of tonight's freaking episode. And again, if you guys are able to make it there, you guys can have chances of your own self to win many different Skip the Lines beats, features, mixes, and masters if you guys need something for yourself and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
All right, so Diesel Water, my brother Diesel Water. Let's see what you got in store for us today. We're gonna go ahead and take a gander. Okay, I have Elias Clay. No, wait, that's from last week. What you had? Okay, this one right here. Wait, is this a skipping? Oh, I only have one from you for today. So is it a skipping clip? Let me know if this is a skipping clip versus a 2-song back-to-back. A skipping clip, for those who do not know, basically is a 1-song skip, but costs the same as a 2-song skip, but I record it. I give you a professional react. Simply check my posts on freaking TikTok or whatnot. Check my, most of the sort of posts that I put up freaking there. When I can, I'll post the sort of reactions and reviews, some of which I'm still trying to figure out which ones get muted. I don't know if it's because the record itself is already on TikTok, and so they would rather have you listen to that artist's song on the platform versus another post, sort of like getting it in there. Honestly, like, they just need to correct the freaking algorithm, make it count as a play towards their actual freaking song. People, what y'all doing, man? Hold on, I forgot to add this thing here. Bam, there we go. All right, so you sent a video. Let me look in the chat real quick, see what he said. He said I'll send the other song again. Okay, cool. So it's a 2-song back-to-back. He said, play the one you got and I'll send the other again. All right, cool. So this is Rick Montero featuring Adam, Set It Off. All right, it's a music video. If you want to watch it, head to our YouTube.
Check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Excuse me, mister. Be sure to head to our YouTube.
Yeah, we gonna give it to him this time. Hope y'all ready. Won't that boy stomp on it, lead him, yeah, sure, Prince all on it. Tell the devil he a con artist, we gon' King Kong on that whole squadron. Trust me, I ain't nearly really ready. When the temper heat up, they gon' be confetti. Or more ticks on that demon time, you ain't preppy enough to cross the finish line. All out of breath, you ain't know that the wage of you sitting is left. Chasing the check, say you getting money, but you can never come out of that debt. But that won't concern you, as long as you fresh on the pics in the gram though. Got them thinking you ramble, till you shine with the fest, now you sing for the band though. One hit wonder, 1 song sang, not a whole clan deep under. You ain't built for them steel bars or the prison yards with a cold summer. One hit wonder, 1 song sang, not a whole clan deep under. You ain't built for them steel bars or the prison yards with a cold summer. Y'all stay out of my way, never soft, stay, set it off. Hey, y'all stay out of my way, never soft, stay, set it off. Hey, trust me. It's
Better off, I don't set it off. Been lighting the lamp since NHL 94, Sergei Fedorov.
What up,
Hired
VG?
guns out the bullpen, full pen, no credit loss. Y'all ran a check, read it off. So the Lord's work, we get it off. I mean, look, Christ, the head of the body that makes us bionic. Got so many haters in the music biz, I find it ironic. Much to their chagrin, more lit since taking gin on my tonic. Doing this for Christ, who care if the brand considered iconic. We rejects, never turn coast to elect, never earn votes. Behold, like a fire land of Sheol. With every lie that we told, they fill it in, we militant. Hell gate wide, path leading to life narrow as a keyhole. What the call brings become all things to all mankind. Sin explode like landmines, what's hidden exposed like tan lines. What the call brings become all things to all mankind. Sin explode like landmines, what's hidden exposed like tan lines.
Y'all stay out of my way.
1 to 10, y'all.
Say, set it off. Hey, y'all stay out of my way. Never soft. Say, set it off.
One more time, y'all. No, never mind. Just stop right there. Stop where you at. Don't say it again.
Set it off.
Hey, I said no. Now y'all can't just come back out of nowhere. Y'all gotta stay where y'all. Hey, what I say, man? Oh, y'all mother. What more? Say what more?
Remember that?
What more motherfucking word?
Listen, man, not a bad, you know what I'm saying, drill-centric freaking records, man. What I'm always amazed at is, like, how many different records we are able to have within the, you know, I'd say the drill sector, so to speak, right? And, you know, some will have the same feel or whatnot, but here's what I like to explain, right? Here's what I like to explain, okay? There are some genres where, honestly, they, I believe, require a certain sound and structure to be a part of that genre, right? We'll give you the rundown, and you can tell me, and I'll tell you who it is in a freaking moment, right? But we'll give you the rundown, and you can tell me if you agree or not, right? Reggaeton, right? Most reggaeton records usually sound the same. It's just a different singer or whatnot, but the beats, you know, a lot of you know what I'm saying, in different speeds or whatnot, but it feels like they want to have a non-stop party. So most records will have that same, you know, thing. Afrobeat is another one where it usually has it's usually music that you feel like, you know, yes, you're still at a freaking party, but it's maybe at nighttime, island, you know, vibes and stuff like that. You know, drill, I think, has that same thing where there's I hear a lot of artists attack it the same way. And there's slight differences, whether it's like UK drill or, you know, artists from, you know, like Florida or LA or different freaking things like that. Depending on where they're from, it'll be a slight different sort of change, but there will be similarities in sort of how it's approached. And then a production, you know, always has that same sort of drum pattern. It's just the bass line is usually kind of the same too, but the difference will be if there's a sample or, you know, a specific sense and stuff like that. And even the sense sometimes go into that same level. I feel like I'm often listening to the same you know, record, just with different artists sort of like trying to make a mixtape record on that same production. You know, but this one right freaking here, you know, like I like when we find somewhere, again, it's like the artists are actually freaking going in, they're doing their freaking thing, the quality is there. You know, video is very professional. You know, it instills, you know, confidence between the freaking artists. It's just under 2 minutes and 41 seconds or whatnot. But again, the record we just played was Rick Montero featuring Adam. The song is called Set It Off. Rick Montero is spelled R-I-K space M-O-N-T-E-R-O. And then Adam is A-T-T-A-M-O-K. What do I do? What do do, Dork? You know what I'm saying? Hey, alien, what's up? Let me stop. So that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Praise God, homie. Praise God, homie. He said, hey, this sick, bro. Something because Zone 3. Hey, from VG. VG in the building. Give me a moment to head on freaking over here. What a deal, right? Send me anything anytime. Are you talking about you talking about LB? Yeah, man. Send me, you know, we need to see what that's gonna be like. Got the freaking trip, reggaeton. Like, look, if you know, so any other genres that you think are like that, right? Where there has to be a very specific sound, and usually it's not a vast differentiality, right? Like, I can say, like, to a certain extent, like, boom bap has a lot of different, you know, aspects. There's a few different drum patterns that we sort of know of when we go into that freaking genre. But it's always about the samples, and so the different samples that are used are always able to add the differentiality of each song, and it doesn't always sound like the same song, you know, because of that. What else? Country has a lot of different genres, because there can be an upbeat record, a very sad record, you know, I miss home, a going back home record, I'm leaving home record. It's about it's like struggle music or life music, but you know, for you know, the country and stuff. But it's very much an emotional, you know, genre that you know, aims to freaking please. Yet it doesn't get, it's not on it. Country is not even freaking bad, yet it's always got sort of a rep, you know, like, you know, people treat it a little bit with disrespect from time to time, in the same way where they do like mumble rap, and I never got that, right? Because again, it was never like a disrespect kind of freaking thing ever. Like, you don't hear country artists and go, oh no, that's freaking whack. Like, you can hear them being able to sing, you can hear the dope instrumentation, the writing, you can hear the talent. Just if people aren't resonating with it, or if, you know, sometimes gospel music might be that way for certain people. You know, it's just not going to hit them in that freaking right way. But you'd usually say, you know, I like everything but country, and like, why? Like, it's not even like bad. Let me see. Barbecue stain on my white t-shirt, man. Shit, barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. I got the barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. Got my barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. Got my barbecue. Yeah, I mean, somebody make that song. Somebody make that song right now. Barbecue stain. You know, pull that freaking barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. Got my, you know what I mean? And then we gonna see what it is, man. We need to do more challenges on the show. We need somebody to provide the beat. If I had time, I'd make it.
Make way for the grants, we making a breakout.
This right here is Daybreak featuring Xavier Soul. It's Spectrum.
From dusk till dawn, we gonna pave ways till we hit our daybreak. We making a breakout. Gotta break it all in, no time for the takeout. Takeout. We run to the grave, nobody's getting laid out. Leg out. From dusk
till dawn, already doing it with the echo.
Till we hit our daybreak.
They won't be breaking me, it's plain to see that the top's where I came to be and make reality from make-believe. I got a lot of shit they wanna take from me, and I won't let them have it, but I'll let them have it, whether fully or it's semi-automatic. Then I got my socks all on the carpet, in other words, I got it packed if you want static. I'm the guy that has it, bitch, I got the spark, I'm in light matches every year, they're in a different weight class. I don't got no time for no lighter matches in my paper long, like a printed panoramic. People the way I punish people trying to pass me up, and now I got a master's independent, come to war in a full metal jacket, word the cougar, now I'm shining at a classic. How could I be more direct? I'll be on the scene in the cut and the camera short again. Pointed at me cause I follow my dream and I truly believe that it's for the best. I told him before and I tell him again.
Make way for the grace, we making a breakout. Gotta bring it all in, no time for the takeout. We grind to the grave, nobody's getting laid out. From dusk till dawn, we gonna pave ways till we hit our daybreak. We making a breakout. Breakout. Gotta bring it all in, no time for the takeout. We grind to the grave, nobody's getting laid out. From dusk till dawn, we gonna pave ways till we hit our daybreak. Back from the dead like magic, got a brand of bite for I'm the spawn of Dracula. The pencil drastic from the days of the pestle when I come for the nectar in a whale, we'll slash it up. Back it up because I pack a punch, score is 10-0 knockout. I keep on racking up, like the fuse don't a match for us. They try to top us up, but they can't cap us. Yeah, sunrise from nightfall, 24/7 still resting from my fall. The place ain't heaven, but it's better than if I saw. It might be hell, but I read the sweat bullets, incredible halt. Got a ton of evolve, but I still gotta jump through hoops. I gotta run in loops, I gotta break the views, I gotta aim and shoot. Cause what I'm trying to say is I ain't here to lose, yeah. Ain't no stopping now.
Nice.
Locking down. People trying to lock me out, they throw away the key, but I'ma keep the peace and be a name to see like a proper noun. I'ma graduate with a cap and gown. Why don't we all see how it comes crashing down when I flip the game and turn it upside down? So y'all better make way for the grades, we make it a breakout.
See, that's how you feature on a record right there.
No time for the takeout. We grind to the grave, nobody's getting laid out.
Take notes, y'all.
From dusk till dawn, we gonna pave ways till we hit our daybreak. We make it a breakout.
Break up.
Gotta break it all in, no time for the takeout. We grind to the grave, nobody's getting laid out. From dusk till dawn, we gonna pave ways till we hit our daybreak.
Well, it ain't no time for the take-up. Sometimes freaking I be telling my freaking chick we gotta go, but she be like, I don't know. And I'm like, this and ain't no time for the makeup. Listen, I fell all over myself. Nobody believed me. I use that as an example. So, essentially, what this put into my freaking mind right now was, when you are getting on any record that you guys are doing, whether it's solo or a feature, right? What really makes people want to do a feature at all with any artist is not just the fact that, an artist has found a dope beat, made a pretty dope song. It's also the performance that you give on the record, right? So the better job that you do, especially on your features, but like on your solo records, right? It's like I started to say this like yesterday. For all of the people that, at some point you start charging for features and stuff like that, and then there are some people who will look at you sideways the moment you start mentioning a price and things like that. The better you are, the less problem they have with you mentioning a price. Now, we do have to always gauge our talent, actually weigh, the level of talent that we have to sort of have the right price, because there are some people who will be like, I don't know if that price is worth it for the talent that you have. But again, the better that you are, the more people are like, impressed, and they know that you're going to do a good job with sort of their song, and like vice versa. And essentially I always tell people, man, like essentially you have to be like the Avengers or Justice League of music. You know what I'm saying? Again, each Avengers member, each Justice League member for my comic fans out there and stuff like that, right? They're all individually dope. They have all their own adventures and are badass, but when they come together, it's like, the formation of just something that's so grand and dope, and everybody's pulling their freaking weight and stuff like that. So even on ciphers, man, you can't have one just like, all of us, I just got the homie on the freaking track kind of situation, unless they can actually freaking rap. Otherwise the whole cipher falls apart, right? Especially if you put them somewhere in the middle and like, you want people to get through your record and stuff like that. But the energy on this was freaking cool. The vibe, overall through the record, was freaking nice. The mix, was there. I definitely could see a video for this. I think more so, lyric video, because wake up. I feel like there's some visuals it's like I'm seeing mentally in my freaking head. I do want to throw that out there to freaking LB Sickening and whatnot. I know you do animated music videos, but have you tried a lyric video yet? You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of want to see you take your hand, try your hand at a straight up lyric video. You know what I'm saying? Something that that you don't necessarily have to add the animation freaking to, just to see like what you're able to do with words and like that form of animation. I just want to see like what you would do when you take that same sort of like time and creativity at the most basis, and sort of see if words are able to match up, all that stuff. It's Dog, man. What up, man? I'm back though. That's what's up. Yo, my phone bugging. What's it doing? What is your phone? What is your phone doing? Wait, am I doing strumming my pain with his finger? That shit just came out of my mind. What is this like random? Like, listen, I need some of those toupees. I know my mustache. Listen. Get all of the. get all the memes out the way at the beginning so we can get past it. Let's get past the Eddie Murphys, the freaking Mario and Luigi's. Let's get the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know. Your mom is not a hoe. That's not the words. Let me see. Hunter, what's up, man? Let me stop that right there. Let me all. I couldn't chat. I'm trying to get review on my song and stuff like that. Well, you're here now, so you know we got you, bro. We got you. That doesn't mean like we're in the skip line right now. For those who don't know, listen, we will be giving out a skip after the skip lineup that we have currently in the line, and I think we just have 2 more, if I'm not mistaken. No, we don't. We have Gavin, Marcus, and yeah, I think that Gavin and Marcus, you know what I'm saying, will be the freaking other ones. After that, I'll see about giving out a free skip. When I do those, I simply ask you guys for a number. I'm just playing. I simply ask a question. If you answer the question right, sometimes it's a Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video game themed question, maybe something music related. Sometimes I'll let you guys choose the category, and then, you know what I'm saying, I'll try to think of a question. If you answer it right first, you will get the free skip. Other than that, try to be patient if you're in the free line, and or send a skip yourself if you want to get in that skip line and not, you know what I'm saying, have to take your chances, my friend. Whee!
I just need
Gavin.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Okay, let me see. Where's Gavin? So Gavin Base, let me see if you sent. Let's see what you got. I only see one from you though. Is yours a skipping clip? Or did you just send freaking extra? Who the heck, Budapest, ludicrous, freaking you don't know what you doing, yes? Yeah, let me know, let me know. Let me see. So I sent the other as an MP3. Should be under min. Okay, but where's the first one though? I see. Oh, well, so what I see is an M4A. That's the only one I sort of see at this moment. Hold on. Let me check and see. Maybe you put your. What I would do also in the future is make an artist email that you send from that has your actual artist name as the first and last name versus your actual name or whatnot. Because for us, right, literally just look at your go into your own email right now and look how things are sent to you, right? Because for me, all the whatever the first and last name of every person is basically what shows up. And in most cases, you know, it's very different from your artist names, your businesses, your stuff like that. So you want to be consistent across the board. That's from like your Cash Apps, your PayPals, you know what I'm saying, your YouTubes, your, you know, the TikToks, you know, every platform that you have should sort of like try to be the same across the freaking board. So there's no mistake in sort of knowing that you've reached the right person. In most cases where you're trying to look for, you know, certain, you know, aspects of that artist. But yeah, I have feels like, so I can throw that on right now. If you need to send the other one again, hold on, let me check the spam folder too. I don't know why it would go in the spam folder though. If it was, I don't see it in there. I don't see it in there. No spam, so you can go ahead and just send. Yeah, send it. While we're playing this one. This just feels like. think I might. Oh, I see it. It was via the website.
I've been feeling good, count the bands. Bad bitch in the back, she don't like Zan, she ain't like you. Got good attitude, yeah, she ain't bringing all the bad news. Yeah, you throwing dirt on my name. Shut the fuck up, go snort your cocaine. Being with you was making me insane. Say fuck it all, wouldn't chase the fame.
Now what I expected from that?
Praying on my downfall since day one, yeah. You ain't know I could ball getting that one, yeah. Rising up like my name was Kendrick Nunn. You can stand low like your name was Chris Dunn. Bitch, you a buzz. Left you in the dust, yeah, left you to rust. Yeah, you can fuss, I don't give a fuck. Chillin' with my new girl, yeah, we live it up.
I agree.
What y'all think about this song and shit? Do you get along with it? Do you feel like you would be able to smoke a whole bong with it? Do you also freaking want to go freaking tell your mom and shit?
Okay, so, first and foremost, I agree sort of like with the whole, too much reverb and delay sort of like on the vocals on there, right? I'm going to also say, like, I don't think the auto-tune needs to be on your vocals on like this type of record. I'd rather hear your vocals more upfront and standard and you singing what you're freaking doing. But I also feel like it's kind of freaking short or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You go in there, for the most part, it feels like you're doing like 8 bars at a freaking time. Then the chorus comes back and then you do another 8 bars and then you're almost, out of the freaking thing. That's just what it feels like. I don't feel like it necessarily goes together, at least right now. But like the melodies, I do like. So I'm trying to have you be a little bit more natural on the record. And again, sometimes I know autotune is probably embedded into certain artist styles. Like they've made a conscious choice to like, you know what, I'm going to every song that I do, I'm gonna have, this on there. But there's nothing wrong with having a few without it as well. Like it only really needs to be there when it, needs to be there and it actually works for the track that you're sort of getting on. Some records feel more natural with it and they're fine. And even with the reverb and stuff like that, like I sometimes require that kind of delay reverb combo to make sure that the vocals are a little bit more likable. But with a sample sort of like production of that sort of this element, right? It's a vibe, right? So you want something a little bit more, subtle, sort of like softer. Just again, more upfront. You don't need to do all the crazy effects and not that you added any ad-libs or nothing like that. Just tone it back a little bit, and then you should be good or whatnot. Because there's a good beat within that. Kino was like freaking 8. Too much reverb though. You need to make the song cry on the beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, agreed though. You know what I mean? Like we should, with any melodic record, like you guys are often singing. Like we should be filling you. We should be filling every single word. And emotion if you're really talking about, something real. And be able to get in there in that way. And Chelino was like, some reverb was freaking great and stuff. Let me see. Ben was like, thanks for the advice, appreciate it. And then I wanted to make sure, okay, so yours was, and then the Spotify is basically the other one, so I just gotta pull that up. Thank you for the roll, Stefano. In the Soul was freaking good. In the Soul vein was freaking popping, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, let's get the second record, of course. This one's called Kanye West. This one is called Kanye West. Listen, now we gonna talk about it as we go. Hold on. We're gonna see what it is when it comes up. But I'll say this, you know, listen, I do it beforehand. I usually do this freaking after, right? Something I usually say is if you have a track named to a person, place, thing, cartoon, anime, movie, anything like freaking that, you know, the ones that do, I feel it's best is when you actually have actual references that make sense throughout a majority of the song, right? It can't simply be called the thing and then you say the word once in the song and then that's it, right? I feel like you should be able to, basically what you should be able to do is have a song where you relate your life to like maybe Kanye's song titles or Kanye's life or, you know, saying different things like freaking that. Like there should be something in there to sort of pull people in and like, you know, because people who type in Kanye West, right? You want them to be able to be like, oh, what's this song? You know what I'm saying? It's not Kanye, it's somebody else. You know what I mean? But you want them to feel that thing. So I'll see what it is. Then with Kanye West.
I've been up all night sipping that drink, yeah, nothing feels the same. I'm just rotting my brain, yeah, I'm going insane. Yeah, numb my pain, but tell me, yeah, what's the mood today? Told bro, yeah, we can slide and spray. I'm willing to throw it all away. Yeah, keep me in check. I've been acting out like I'm Kanye West, but I'm still here giving Kanye's best. Yeah, ripping my heart right out of my chest. Oh, rip it right out of my chest. To the fucking rage. Now the devil be screwing my name. Yeah, he be screwing my name. Fortune and fame. Yeah, he knows it's what I crave. Yeah, so let's make a deal. Give me my soul, yeah, I can't even feel. Is it all a dream? Yeah, I don't feel real. Fuck it all, I'ma go crack that seal. Fuck it all, I'ma go count those bills. Fuck it all, I'ma go live those dreams. I'm getting too high. Yeah, it's do or die.
Where's the harmonization?
Social suicide. I'm getting too high. Yeah, it's do or die. Yeah, it's social suicide.
When you try to hit it though, people always be telling me that I'm freaking pitiful. Listen, I spit a flow, freaking I'm going fast all the time. I freestyle and freaking I know I'm high. Boom, but boom, boom, but it don't lie. Boom, but dang, go, but it go, but go, but it go. I fucked up, but I don't care. First of all right. Woo! Stop it. So out of the two, I feel like I like that one a little bit better. Out of the two songs, I like that one a little bit better between, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, first one got a little bit of a sample and it's cold, you know what I mean? But I don't feel like the auto-tune and you know, reverb, all that crazy stuff, you know, I think I did too much, right? This one, you know, I didn't necessarily mind the reverb delay on it. As I said, with the right production, you know, it sounds a little bit better. There will be, of course, people who feel like you've used too much auto-tune, you know, like there are those that prefer artists sing without it because you guys are honestly freaking talented. And as long as you are able to carry a note and not be off key or off tone, you guys can
literally survive off of just your voice. Like that's the only people who need auto-tune, and even to a certain extent like Melodyne, are the ones who really can't keep that. They can't sort of like sing in the right tones and can't even hear if they're freaking off key to begin with and stuff. So they need the effects to, you know, be a little bit of a crutch, you know, on you know, the situation. And you know, there are those who know how to use it, you know, fully freaking right, and you know, get in there and it'll just be completely pleasing to the freaking ear. I like the alternative rock, you know, a little bit of pop, you know, sort of aspect of the production here. I think it puts it in, it puts what you do in a different level. And these kind of records you could perform, you know, with at like a festival or something like that, right? The first one, you know, more, I think like a trap, you know, melodic, you know, centric kind of, you know, situation. But this one you could perform at a festival with like rock bands, and, you know, they wouldn't freaking mind. My only other thing though is like adding the harmonization in there, man. I have to come across artists from time to time where I got to remind you guys, don't be alone on your record, right? You know, that means don't just have one vocal, no ad-libs, no ins and outs, no, you know, harmonization, which is basically as I was singing with your song and I was going in the higher note, like you want to be able to add those, not on every single line, all right? Remember that. Just on certain parts that, you know, if you get good enough at it, you'll know exactly what parts to add the harmonization freaking to. And it's the same thing with ins and outs. Only certain people sort of know like where they should really, you know, say certain freaking words. And then at times, like, you know, there's a such thing as too much and too little. We just have to figure those things out or whatnot. But you do that, let me let you know what harmonization adds as well. Harmonization adds the perfect sort of, like, it's basically telling the audience what they should sing with you, right? And then you're able to do what you're able to go da, and then everybody else is able to go da or da. And again, everybody's taking a different note and sort of, you know, singing right along with you, sort of feeling like they're adding parts of the freaking song. So the harmonization gives everyone that sort of idea, that feeling, and then real singers, like, you know, that's what they're always, you know, thinking about. It's what they're most impressed with freaking too. If you want to get up there, I feel like just make sure you, you know, hit that genre. Let me go ahead and post this one because you did put the link for that, right? Let me post that one in the chat. Hey, people like that. Hold on, let me go over here to the Band Lab side. What's up, Band Lab? What I like is that, man, it's only 1 hour and 54 minutes on the Band Lab side. For people who do not know, Band Lab will cut us off in about, I guess, 4 hours or something like that, and then I'll usually try to bring it back if, depending on like what time it is. So if that happens, just, you know, if it cuts off before I get over there at any point, just make sure you get over to like the TikTok or the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook sides or whatnot. We'll be able to freaking see you. Will Smith said, "I hate autotune so much." Yeah, I hate autotune so much. I'll settle for a bad note, just not to use it. You know, again, everyone is in a to each his own freaking situation. I feel like the only reason most people will hate it is like if they're hearing too many artists who aren't using it right, and things like that. So you got to make sure that you follow freaking suit. Appreciate you on that. All right, now we have Marcus.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
DJ Polo.
old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
What'd you say, Gibby? No, what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? That helps people feel a song on a deeper level. To make it short, harmonization gives context. Yeah, thank you. Big facts. Not saying kick auto-tune, just don't retune speed at 0. Yeah, man. I mean, again, it's about subtlety. Often, no. Let's put it in more perspective, right? It's about balance. Everything in life is about balance. If you don't believe me, just look at the evidence of everything. Too much sugar, bad. Too little sugar, give or take. Too much salt, bad. Too little sugar, give or freaking take. Well, it's a toss-up on that. There's a such thing as being too cold, you can die. Too hot, you can die. Right? Warm, just fine. Too loud, too low. You can't hear it. It's like, it's way too, you know what I'm saying? Way too distorted. Like, way too many vocals on a record. If we're going to go back to freaking music only, right? If we're thinking about a record, way too many things happening on, a record is just way too distracting. It's sensory overload, basically. And then way too little. You don't feel like why am I, you might as well just have sent the beat by itself. Why am I listening to the song and you're only doing a very little amount of freaking work within there and stuff? So, figure out the balance in everything that you do, every effect that you sort of freaking add, and then really gauge what the people might think. I think if you can get into that mindset before, if you can get into that mindset before, even putting out your records, you'll sort of have it ready by the time, it is actually freaking ready. You gotta make sure that you take that time to freaking do it or whatnot. So this beat is called Indigo from DJ Polo. Or is it a feature kind of thing? I remember you were saying Racia would be good on this. What you gonna do? Where you gonna go? How you gonna rap? How you gonna flow? There's a lot of time where I'm not even live, so the people like, oh, we got no show. Everybody knows when it come down, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But you know what, I ain't got no tricks up on my sleeve, and I'm here up on the weekend. You don't know how I'm speaking. I don't even freaking make songs like that. Is a little time where I wanna be able to tell all y'all gon' get up on my track. People like, hey, I will rap and freaking sing to your song, but dog, I'm whack. There's a little time where I don't know what the hell I freaking do, and I'm cool, but you all my snap. If you freaking hear what I do, I'm over the whole shit. Every time I am up on your whole song, and you know what, I ain't never gon' quit. I am like rapper so slow though. I just need to take a photo. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna let some of y'all sing to it. Y'all can rate this beat in the chat if y'all feel it as well. DJ Polo, spelled PXLX for the Polo. Yo, this like yo, this for sure one of those like late night, you having a podcast, you know what I'm saying, talking about love. You see the love. So many people make love. If they really want something and there's a line for that freaking shit, they push and they shove. Matter of fact, I'm wearing a big glove, which is not on my hand, you can't see it. Matter of fact, a freaking dope MC, you can't be it. I don't even really know what to say, but I see it right freaking here, and I do not give a shit. Randomly rapping, I don't know what happened. I go get a napkin, cause when I am sitting right here, I would ask a freaking chick if like she has an aspirin, cause man, I just have a headache and I need to make sure I can get rid of all the pain. Everyone know that I know that, you know that I would never like run a whole train on you, but girl, like, let's go, let's hide. See, you got snaps on a petrol. Sometimes freaking I used to have to take the metro. Freaking somebody up in the chat like, let's go. I don't know what I'ma do though. when I am sitting here. There's a lot of people who will freaking smoke weed and freaking I be like sniffing beer, which is awkward. People be thinking that I'm a doctor, but nah, dog, I am a dork. I will sock your freaking face in. Sometimes I got a thermometer and I will put it in. Nah, let me. This shit dope.
Everyone, all of your mama, all I know that I'm causing the drama. Your mommy and daddy, and I'm having it seven and
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you definitely need to get a female artist on that. Or, listen, you know, we'll just say a tank type.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it.
Someone like this?
Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it to know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it to me.
Hold on. Okay, so big freaking salute. Man, so I did forward that to you know, Ray Sia, you know what I'm saying, just in case, you know, so she can check it out. She'll have the BandLab link to go check out. Hopefully you still have it you know what I'm saying, available freaking on there. But the production was nice. I ain't got no freaking problem with it. It sounds, you know, amazing. You know, for me, when it comes to R&B, I love a good slow jam, right? Like for me, you know, a club record is you know, it's cool. I think we all need records, you know what I'm saying? You go to the club, you want to dance, you know what I'm saying? Get your boogie on, whatever. You need records for that, of course. But when it comes to singing, I cherish the slow jams more because it tests singers' real abilities, right? Can you make us feel some type of freaking emotion through it? Whether it's just a pure love kind of thing, a making love kind of record, a let's get married kind of freaking thing or whatnot. We should feel something and want to dedicate it to, you know, that person that we love. Or again, if we're able to sing, it should make us really want to go in there and, you know, such a you know, a glorious way. The melodies have to be on freaking point and stuff like that. You cannot just do anything. And again, when it comes to rappers, it's like, I don't even though I rap to that, like, I don't necessarily want a rapper on it. I don't have a choice, but like, you know, R&B song featuring a rapper wouldn't be bad. You know, someone like Twista, or, you know, a Twista Twipe, quote unquote. You know what I mean? That the Max was good. You had to check out any Daily Bread song. So what do? We play indie artists only and producers. No industry music, just a FY freaking I or whatnot. That includes mixtape records. So don't send songs with you guys rapping on a Drake beat. Don't send songs with Drake rapping on a Drake beat. Don't send songs with Nicki Minaj rapping on a Drake beat. Don't send Drake. Don't send DMX. Don't send, like, again. I was dumbfounded when the day DMX had passed away, and then I streamed to show some love, and I played like just one video. That whole stream got taken down. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, why? Why is that even a freaking thing? That, you know, whatever the sort of in between, you know, between the industry, you know, copywritten records and you know, certain platforms, whether it's a live stream or somebody trying to, you know, post something. Initially, like every time I do the live stream, I cannot monetize the videos, and I'm fine with that. Like, what does happen though is if you guys send your Spotifys and stuff like that, or if the record you send is on Spotify, it'll still get picked up, and it'll let the sort of platform know that record was played on the stream, and you will get paid. Right? Like you guys are gonna get paid for your actual, you know, record still. Both me hitting the play button, listening to the song for a certain amount of freaking time, and as well as it getting registered on the freaking stream and stuff like that. So why isn't it like that for, you know, a few freaking industry artists? I have no idea. And it was even weirder when like we watched the versus battle between Bone Thugs and 3-6 on live, right? All platforms, you know what I'm saying? Especially freaking YouTube. And everything was completely fine. We watched the whole thing. And again, you gotta know, they had two DJs who had a little battle before the actual battle, right? And so they were playing a few industry records at a freaking time or whatnot. I was already like, oh shit, we might get cut for that. We didn't get cut for any of those. All of those records were freaking fine for some reason, except for the one dude who got played right before the battle started or whatnot. I guess he had won a contest or something like that, but the video and the record was trash. I was so mad that one thing got us freaking, got the thing blocked. And I was like, what? Who the hell is this guy? Like, nobody, I still ain't heard his name till this freaking day either. So like that shit didn't do anything for that artist. I barely remember his name now. I just know it was like Lil Booty or some shit like that. You know what I mean? What was it? He said I had to handle shit, man, but I'm back. Kilo! Hey, everybody, Kilo in the building, y'all. We need to, where's the clap button at? That's not the clap button. That's not the clap button right there.
Like that one, fellas.
Shout out to All Man Raw.
Shout out to All Man Raw. Like, if you sing your song and it's whack, I'm gonna say no, man, no.
Let me see. You rock with electronic. Yes, I do rock with electronic music, man. You know what I'm saying? DMG, what's up, my brother? Ha! Chilino is like, hey, let me all sing Drake. No, don't sing Drake, please. Don't sing Drake. Shout out to Drake, you know what I'm saying? But don't sing Drake, you know what I'm saying? Unless Drake in the building. He's like, yo, you can send my freaking record to the show. All right, we have, I think, are we cool? Hold on. I thought I had saw another. Yeah, Arlo, man, this fool. We got real quick. I'll attach a pay it forward to this freaking Arlo real quick. Arlo has a 2-song back to back coming up right now, and I'm going to attach someone in the building to that freaking thing. Whoever can answer this question right. All right, for those of you who have been waiting in the free line, this is your chance right freaking now. This is your chance now. I'll let TikTok get first dibs of the category.
First dibs of the category. Who? Never mind. Fuck the category at all. Who am I impersonating right now? We in the building. The next artist is about to kill it. Who am I pretending to be? Right now. Right now. No, it's not Beetlejuice. What the fuck? It's not Beetlejuice at all.
Only one person talks over bombs like that, bruh.
Yeah. If you can't guess who I am, you will not get a freaking skip. Right now. I was a radio DJ, but also a mixtape DJ. Can you get me?
Man, seriously? Has Funk Flex been gone that long? Has Funk Master freaking Flex been gone that long where y'all don't even know? Listen, y'all freaking crazy. What I'm doing? Listen, how Sway? How freaking Sway? Okay, no, see, I was about to say, okay, what interview was that thing on and shit like that? Y'all already gave away the answer freaking there. So hold on, who said name a category? Video games, music, movies. Video games, music, movies, TV shows. Again, pick your freaking category. Let me see. We're letting TikTok pick it. We're letting them pick it. None of y'all got Funk Master Flex. You guys suck. You guys suck. Everyone, they suck. Everyone needs to go and Google Funk Master Flex with the bomb thing and look. Let me see. Where is the thing? Oh, nobody said. So I was thinking the same. He said, oh, no, I didn't think you meant Funk Flex. He do sound. He done like that. Yes, he does.
Yes, it is Funk Flex. It's Funk Flex. I'm Funk Master Flex.
He sounds exactly like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? DJ Clo. Let me see. I know who you mean. Just don't know the damn. I mean, again, you know, it's funny that, like, honestly, he was a lot more popular back in the days than he is freaking today. I don't know what that is. You know, him, DJ K, Slay, rest in peace. You know, Sway has always been around. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad Sway, you know, still has the, you know, the platform and stuff like that. Is anybody gonna name a category though? I see you, DMG, as well. DMG sending them for he trying to just like, man, listen, don't give away that. Give me one. Give me the kit right now, please. You see now you do. So that's what I'm saying. Fuck back to flex. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take it like that. All right. So what's the category movies? Okay. Thank you, bro. Did one of y'all try to say books for a second? Listen, even if you said books, I was gonna like pick a book that has a movie. Okay, Harry Potter or some shit. Okay, so movies. All right, I'll give you the second category within the movies. Right, so Marvel, DC, Star Wars, or classic 80s films. Right. Let's go. Oh no, wait. You know what? Let's have YouTube, Facebook. Let's have you guys pick that tab. Ha! We gonna see. Hold up. Let's see. Again, for those on the YouTube, Facebook, Twitch sides, go ahead. Have your helping hand. Star Wars, man. Oh, you about to throw half of the people off if they ain't a Star Wars fan right now. Cash Money DG. You giving that freaking thing? All right, so let's see. Star Wars question. What's something that's not immediately freaking obvious, but yet also freaking is? I have to go in between. See, somebody was like Star Wars. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Give me a second. I think of one that's doable. Give me a moment to think.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm trying to think of something that's not freaking obvious, man. Okay. How about no. Okay, okay, this one's easy. This one should be freaking easy. And if you don't know it, you can Google it, but you got to get it first in order to get this skip. Okay, here's your chance. What color is Luke Skywalker's lightsaber? Come on, man. What color is Luke Skywalker's lightsaber? Give it to me. Give it to me raw. Give it to me raw. Run, it's a doggy. He's gonna get us. So far, TikTok, you got it. Suntide. Hold on. Let me go over here. Bam. Let me look on the other side to see. You can't put 2 at the same freaking time, man. Yeah, freaking guys was like, green slash freaking blue and shit like that. Listen, fair and square, Suntide, you got it. Yeah, congratulations. We're gonna hit the clap button for you. Okay, so let's not forget, we got a 2 song also coming up from Your Mama in a freaking second. So let's go ahead and plop this in. You're like, Your Mama, that's not my name. Listen, I know. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me plop it down in, man. Suntide, I need your email. Did you even send? Suntide, you better have sent an email, man. Suntide to you, you know what I'm saying? So sorry in advance. 2, what'd you say? You said, fair warning, my song is indie pop 80s vibe. Little do you know I'm an 80s baby. So I love 80s music. I am actually excited for it now. But what's your email? What is your email? Why are you saying sorry, man? Listen, he don't even understand. Let me give you the rundown. I like Duran Duran, The Cure, Fleetwood Mac, Phil Collins, most 80s bands that came out in the 80s. I just love the sounds that they had when the production, the sort of effects that were used on the vocals. There are a lot, so many, you know what I'm saying? You know, Heart, you know, with these dreams in honestly, I haven't heard that song in a while. I don't know why. I might have to listen to that after the freaking show and shit like that. You just brought me into that mode. What the freak is your email so we can get in the thing and then pop it in? We still trying to get there. Just give me the name of the freaking song maybe or something like that. I'll let you know if I need you to just sing it again though. Let me see. In your Fleetwood Mac, yep. Also, I mean, there's so many. There's no shortage of freaking Art Journey. You know what I mean? Literally, you could go anywhere in the 80s and like they just had a very distinctive sound. Every band, you know what I'm saying, was you know what I'm saying, dope in my opinion. There was something out there. Even the freaking Rick Roll, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a meme now, but at the time was, you know, very much freaking 80s and shit. Suntide, there you go. Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that, guy. Listen, let me clap for the people because you guys have the patience of a butterfly. All right. That's the most on the cuff random thing I've ever said. It made sense. That's cool. Let me see. Listen, that again, I've never been that fast or that, I guess you can call that freaking witty, right? I've never been that fast ever with just a regular saying and shit like that. The patience of a butterfly and shit, you know what I mean? My mind wanted to say alligator, because that's what I usually say, but it wanted to switch it. Ooh. Yeah, this is the 80s. Let's go. Let's go. So far.
Yeah. Wake up, moonlight in my eyes. At the door before the sunrise. After life is spent off the suntide. I'd rather be home, but that's alright. I get down when I think about all the fun we had when we went out. What's my biggest fear? Fear of missing out. Staring out at the water, we'll have to do for now.
Good job, my brother. Good job, my brother, okay? Now, I like that you sent to the freaking show, right? Because, you know, there were times when I've always, you know, tried to say, you know, try to use an example of the proper way, like there are some artists out there who can make new songs that still have a very, you know, that sound like a 60s, a 70s, an 80s, a 90s record, and still have an authentic, you know, quality and sort of freaking sound to it. And, you know, I appreciate, you know, you coming to the show and, you know, being brave enough to freaking send that, and not just assume we only play freaking one genre or whatnot. Again, you never freaking know. This gives you the thought to take chances at all freaking times or whatnot. I'm gonna freaking see what everybody else freaking feels about it, but know that I love this record. I'm adding it to a new playlist on the freaking show or whatnot, because we haven't really got many specifically 80s type freaking records on the freaking show. And so, you know, you at least be, you know, sort of freaking starting one of those out. Let me see if I can sort of change the name of this. Give your freaking thoughts though in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how you feel about the song. The mix, everything was freaking cool. The singing was there. The structure, the sound of one of those records was everything that I would have wanted it to freaking be. So that Dorky, what the freaking heck? I was trying to freaking I was trying to change the name of the playlist real quick. Hold on. That Dorky 80s record playlist, or should I say 80s vibes? We'll say 80s vibes. That Dorky 80s vibe playlist, right? Anytime I create playlists on the freaking show, I usually put it under that moniker and stuff like that. And, you know, surprise, surprise, man, for people who do not know, when I end up creating a brand new playlist for any artist on the freaking show, again, you guys basically create another lane for artists to aspire to be within as well. And so you get another free skip. Of course, you'll have to get in the back of the skip line itself. But if you, and you don't have to actually use it right now, but you know, if you want to send another one in on this episode or another episode, just make sure you put hashtag free skip in the subject line. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you one initially for freaking that, and I'll always let you guys freaking know. So yeah, that Dorky 80s vibe, and there we go. Let me go see what the chat said. He said I liked it. Juan Dales with an 8.5, DMG with a freaking 10, Cash Money with oh never mind, I see it. You were talking about song name. Cash Money DG was saying he snapped on that. You know, Cash Money DG with a 10, perfect 100 from Chileno. Let me see fire from Cash Money. I hear Lil Prince in there. Will Smith was saying pretty good simile and stuff like that you were talking about, right? Let me see. And you were like, Tupac only got, you tried to request Tupac only got conjunct. Listen, let me remind people, we cannot play industry artists on the show as much. Like, bro, I truly, trust me, I would absolutely love to be able to like play everything, even to play y'all records right next to certain things, right? Go to a Jay-Z record, go to one of y'all records, go to an Eminem record, go to one of y'all records, go to a Wu-Tang record, go to one of y'all records, go to a freaking Nirvana record, go to one of y'all. I wish we could freaking do that, but primarily the industry and the labels are a bit strict with what we can play on our lives and certain things like that. Often you either have to get freaking permission or go through a lot of, you know, red tape to allow certain freaking things to freaking happen. It's dumb, I know it, but you know, it just is the way it is. So try not to send industry records to the show, and don't rap on those artists' beats either. It doesn't really help. As you know, not only will, you know, your record get muted on certain platforms, but in most cases, the entire stream will be removed from the platform in certain countries or just completely. So, you know, it's a little bit of a risk when you guys do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind if your record is on Spotify and stuff like that, as long as, you know, it's just not an industry, like they have a major record, you know, deal and stuff like that. Narco was like, I love Fleetwood Mac, you know what I'm saying, as well. You know what I'm saying? Just laughing over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, I got that whole wrong and shit like that. Listen. I don't even know what that was. Let's go ahead and get back in. So we have the 2 songs from freaking Arlo. Thank you for your patience. Ario, man. I don't know why I said Arlo. I said Arlo.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Real quick, Michael on the TikTok side said, hey brother, I'm trying to reach 1,000 followers so I can pursue my dreams of streaming. I'm at 40 followers and stuff like that. So, I want to tell everybody, you know, support him if you freaking can. But also, right, I never I'll say, like, even myself, I don't ever want to feel like I should just receive anything for free. Like, even with the show, I don't expect people to, you know, like, it's always completely free to submit to the freaking show. You only skip the line or pay anything if you want to not wait in the freaking line, right? And so, you know, for me, I never feel like, you know, and I never feel like, you know, you guys should just give me money and that's it or whatnot. I want to be able to give a good review for y'all records. I want to give the time that it deserves, even if you're not freaking paying. And so if you have music yourself, Michael, right? The best way to actually get follows on any platform is to really show people your freaking content. On this show, of course, people are able to freaking do such a thing. So if you guys have records, you send it into my freaking email. We play it on the freaking show. And, you know, hopefully people like it. And if they do, they literally will want to follow you. So, and equal to that, you can make visual content too that you can send into the show that will, you know, promote whatever you're trying to freaking do. So if you're a videographer, you know, if you're a gamer, if you have a trailer for your, you know, channel or something like that, you guys are always more than welcome to send those as your submissions to the freaking show as well. Just you know, we're a review show, so did what we do right freaking here. Wait, what did I just freaking plop in the freaking thing? I have to put another 5 in there. Hold on. And then somebody else just skipped the line right now. So again, I think it's if people are able to see your content, they're more than willing to, oh hell yeah, man, I can't wait to you know, see you actually freaking streaming something. So make sure that you have a visual content that they, you know, will hopefully like and want to freaking tap into. Let's get that all Rio. Up in the cuss, we have another. We have another. And don't forget, DMG, don't worry, I haven't forgot you as well. Let me go ahead and star your, where is your email? Mr. DMG. Mr. DMG. We'll look for it in a freaking second. We'll do it after this, because you should be next. And I see another. I'll see what those were in a moment. Rio. Neverland. Let's see what's up.
Get him.
With a name like Neverland, I thought it was gonna be like a stoner vibe or something like that.
Get him, man.
If you ain't never been to Neverland, there's a lot of people who never can. Everybody know I'm a clever man. Matter of fact, I don't even need a sweater, man, but I am hot.
Man, it's been a minute, feeling free. Don't swear to God, I ain't telling with the squad in the Reverend. Praying for my sins, letting ends meet, been hard for a fella. It's a thugs off in heaven. All I got is 7, take a clutch to the head. I don't pray much since James been dead. Don't believe niggas anything that they said with pain in my heart, something wicked in my head. Gotta get bread, keep the body in motion. Deep in pussy, wetter than the ocean. Bust a couple nuts, then I'm back being focused. Smoke dope, rolling roaches. Pop bands out of toasters. 4-wheel coasting. Word around town, yeah, girl being loosely. Ain't no fun when your fun's in red with a bitch out of mind that she choosing. Freak bitch turned up by whatever, making Pornhub movies. Smoke dope with a nigga, no walking, just float with a nigga. Yeah. Had to toast one time off the shade trying to block sunshine. Made lemonade out of lemon. Gotta take care of my business. Fooling with gunna ganker. Elevated group, got my mind off of shit. Let the past be the past, bitch, I'm on to the new. No future for the hate, it ain't safe where you lay. Letting plans go to waste. Bullet kick those, need money in my hand. I could give 2 fucks if the boat ever land, nigga. Nigga, come up with a concept. 40 Glocks if it's guns down. Hold your head, it ain't time yet. Out of time with a fine bitch. Getting hit on the interstate. Louisiana where the sinners pray. On earth where the winners play. I shall invest into some real estate. Shit, need more paper, I ain't got enough. You need more ass, you ain't got enough. Would your mama really be proud of us? Well, you the one that came out of her.
So crook.
No future for the hate, it ain't safe where you lay. Letting plans go to waste. Pull a kick, don't need money in my hands. I can give 2 fucks if the boat ever land, nigga. King shit, who the fuck you wanna be with? Swag surfing got them seasick. Why your bitch on my dick? Better yet, that's my bitch, nigga. No future for the hate, it ain't safe where you lay. Letting plans go to waste. Pulling kick those, needing money in my hand. I could give 2 fucks if the boat ever land, nigga.
Put them all up on the whole thing. I let the freaking people know that I am never gonna change it. I always be telling you freaking crap, don't matter what fact. I'm about to freaking tell you that Astro was a freaking character in the Jetsons, and I don't know what the hell you're about to tell me that I've let them do. I'm randomly rapping about freaking shit that I don't even know if it happened, but I sometimes can go slow and really fast, and people always be calling my ass Sebastian, because when I be asking why they call me freaking Sebastian, they don't know why, but they say Sebastian again, and then I'm like, why the hell did you even ask me freaking the question? I don't even think that last week I had a thing that I don't even know what to do, but I'm in the freaking strip club looking at all the ass cheeks, and the freaking kick didn't come back. People like, hey Chris, spit a dumb rap. I'm like, okay, I came through with the beat there, now it's freaking gone, even the freaking beat snare, the freaking thing's gone. What the hell am I doing now? That was dope. Alright, so Neverland from Rio. What'd you think of that? First and foremost, in the past 2 days, of course, you know what I'm saying, we've heard a good amount from Rio, which is freaking dope, because we get to, you know, hear you know, a lot of different variations of styles. You know, if again, sometimes you guys are able to show your universality or your consistency with a certain freaking style and stuff like that. And you know, he had a few vibes on certain ones. You know, these ones though, right, have, or at least this one right here has a different sort of like vibe that I've heard from him. His style, like rap wise, is, you know, is consistent. But just the beat selection and sort of, you know, the speed at which he chooses to freaking rap, you know, I think sort of freaking changes. So I would say it needs a better mix. Like, this one can sound more professional, vocals could come up a little bit more, and you know, I kind of do want more energy on this one, you know what I'm saying? Even though there's like a slight, you know, it's not a lot going on with the production sound wise, so, you know, but it has a slight element of you know, of hype that could be there, right? You know what I'm saying? I want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's something you could get in there with the right type of energy and you know, really set it off. It's cool for what it is right now, but I just know that there could be you know, more. 3 minutes and 35 seconds of song. I ain't mad at freaking that. Again, work ethic is everything freaking to me when it comes to looking at what an artist freaking does. Essentially, I look at every single one of you guys and I go, would I pay to see this artist live based on what I just heard, right? And that goes for the length of your freaking songs freaking as well. The more that you have, I'm like, look, if this artist only got to perform once, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you getting enough of the song to really be able to assess that artist and stuff like that? And you know, 3 minutes and more, you know what I'm saying? It gives you that freaking thing right there so you can see what's up. He said, you saved that one for him, Dorky. You know what I'm saying? Mathematic freaking said, man, listen, you know, I won't say that. You know, I just have fun and stuff, and that's it. What you say, you know what I'm saying? I know Aria was like, yeah, appreciate it, yeah. He said something different. Good shit, fam, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with the vibe.
Maria was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? If no one hasn't told you today, you are loved, cherished, and appreciated. Thank you. You know what? Honestly, you know, we joke often, but like, you guys have no idea the power of certain words from people, right? Just to get slightly off topic just for a freaking second, right? And I'll tell you like this, right? I came across a post, and you know, I'm starting to see these more lately, right? Because we're in a generation right now where like it seems to be like a lot of, you know, and again, you can agree or disagree. There are sometimes a lot of hate towards, you know, men and you know, just a little bit of a disrespect freaking out there. And so I start seeing certain females that will make posts where they are appreciating, you know, men a lot more. And though there are certain ones that actually hit me to the core, where she just literally said, in case nobody freaking told you, and she went through the whole list of things, you know, that you are good enough, you are this and that. She went through the things that usually are told us, that the things we can't really freaking do often, that society sort of like, you know, pulls us freaking down for. And you know, it was the only time where truly I felt, you know, as appreciated, even though I knew she didn't freaking know me at all. You know what I'm saying? But it matters to hear that there is an appreciation out there for certain freaking things and stuff like that. And again, for any hate, trust me, man, I know the toxicity that is out there. There literally are entire freaking groups of people who, the moment you have, you know, a female superhero in a certain thing, or you know, they're suddenly the one saving the day and things like that. People had a whole field day thinking Captain Marvel was going to be the one to save the day and in Avengers Endgame and all that freaking stuff like that. And she had her freaking moments. I'm glad they actually gave her moments, but that's not even, you know what I'm saying, what happened. But people were even complaining about, you know, the possibility of that happening. And I'm like, look, like, for years we've had, you know, many superheroes, male-led, of, you know, all creeds and freaking colors and shit like that, who have, you know, been the mainstay of the freaking story. Ain't nothing wrong with sort of giving, you know, the females their freaking chance, you know what I'm saying, in the spotlight. I know to a certain extent it can feel like it's too much. Iron Fist might be being replaced, you know what I'm saying, by one. Like, we can get into a whole conversation and whatnot, but, you know, I love just the aspect of when we can, you know, come together and really appreciate things on both sides, you know, and, you know, just do y'all freaking thing and whatnot. Overall, again, I know we got our freaking topic, but just your comment got me freaking there. I was just thinking about, you know, this, just the conversations that I've been freaking had, you know, just lately in society. And, you know, I appreciate you being able to freaking say that, even though it was shum. All right, second song of the two. That is not mixed yet. So that one's not mixed yet. So we're going to hear that one later.
Got a boy to the death.
Could use a better mix, but it sounds cool, you said. 80s vibe.
I can give a fuck about you, nigga, that. Life's no fun, I lost my son. I can give a damn if the city fry.
Start to hear that again.
Posted, we can ride by the ocean, then fly out of state, we Dubai. My son getting out, when he out, then we celebrate. Nigga, that's no lie. Artillery came from the cartel. I ain't pulling no if the car smell. Keep it sold up like a Barksdale. Really no interest in your folks' tale. When we all die, do we go to hell? I'm really trying to see something. Got me, I don't need nothing. Pop bands, let me freak something. Count cash, nigga need money. To survive for a better, I worry if I ash in the dirt. I'm showing my ass, ashy ass, sagging pants, wiping my ass. Disrespecting the flag, taking a kneel, wanna just live in order for that. I gotta be healed, I'm out of my head, my brother is dead. Now how to relax, no time for that. Looking for facts, my squad is black, we built for strength. If everything black and white, who orange is this? I raise my fist, I'm black and pissed, and now I'll be damned if you're fucking with this. Your own mama ain't fucking with this. Yeah, suck my dick, better kill me quick. I'm Nancy Middle, speaking riddle, gangster gentle. Thank me later, too big for haters. We all did paper and gone with trust. Your loyalty suck, I fuck you up. I'm stacking my cash, you ever in need. post blood for us. Yeah, I smoke dense and weed, addicted to speed, rising the east. Whole lot of gorillas and beasts, it takes a village to speak. If you ever seen Cutthroat, to get it from me. Where you get your past said, didn't get it from me. True southerner, haven't even heard of ya. Might as well murder ya. How's your round pussy? Call it the up and up. After the double up, I need a triple, bruh. My niggas, let's get it, bruh. Let's tear the city up. I really don't give a fuck. The danger for all of us, so fuck all that talking, bruh. The suckers is stalking us. Still I be fresh as fuck. Eating on Elabus. This is no regular. I am no amateur. Nigga, advance fuck. Watch how I keep it up. The niggas are sleeping, bruh. They kill what is kidding me.
Like
this. On my enemy, right on my enemy. Surprise them with 10 apiece. Yeah.
Yeah, dope. And then at a time when I let the people rap to a freaking beat and some of them they can't flow. I am freaking hotter than a candle. I don't even know if you freaking know that I freaking used to always freaking watch Rambo. Also, I'm about to spit a damn flow with the damsel and the distress. People always know that you gotta wear a big dress, girl, because the vagina is freaking so big, you looking at a big diner. I don't know what the hell to do, but about the diner, people are like, okay, there's the dude behind you, where the freaking go, I don't know what it.
Ooh. Yeah, see, you can have an orgasm off that damn. Yo, saxophone! Why is a saxophone so sexy, man? I don't know what it is. I literally don't know what it is. A saxophone is just, my freaking gosh, man. Like, it makes you close your eyes almost every freaking time. It doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying? And if you know how to freaking play that joint, you know, you all have been a thing. First of all, again, this one right here. So again, we try to pick the best out of the freaking, you know, 2 or 3 or whatever kind of freaking submissions you guys freaking send in and, you know, feel out what is the best record, man. I like that one. I like that one right there. Feel like the beat gets you in there, you know. It takes you on a little bit of a journey, you know what I'm saying? You talk your shit, you tell your story, you tell your freaking truth. I
can give a fuck about
beat is freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? I love that. You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 54 seconds as well. So, you know, you in there. You know, albeit now Neverland is a little bit more in terms of 3 minutes and 35, but 2 minutes and 54 is still not bad. You know, again, I try to give you my excitement probably would be for
nigga die. Lights no fuck.
Obviously, you know, it's always remember. Always remember, I want to remind y'all, make sure you guys make edited versions of every song that you do. If you like your songs, that is, right? If you believe in whatever song that you freaking have, know that there is okay, not only are there certain sites that if you do not upload your music to, an entire chunk of people will not hear it. But there's also the whole section of if you don't have clean versions of your records, there's an entire chunk of people who won't hear it either, right? Because your record won't be able to be played at public places where it's not, you know, adults only and stuff like that. You can't have your music in like a Fortnite or you know, certain games that, you know, kids also will play, but they have music available to you know, sort of, you know, purchase or you know, just exist in the freaking world or whatnot. You just want more opportunities. And the thing that sort of brought it to my attention and made me want to always make sure that I remind you guys about it when I sort of freaking hear something and I'm thinking about, you know what, if this was on the radio, what would happen? Was again, my kids literally, you know, they're at that age where, you know, they aren't really able to listen to, you know, explicit music, things with cussing in it and stuff like that. And of course, you know, one of mine asked one day, hey dad, where's your, you know, what's your rap name so I can look up some of your freaking songs and, you know what I'm saying, check them out. And I only had like 3 out of 4 albums where I made 18 songs each on each project. 3 songs that were clean. And that popped up under, you know, Amazon Music because they had the sort of, you know, can't play, you know, explicit music freaking thing on. And that opened my eyes to be like, you know, okay, I gotta take some time, make the edited versions. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, thanks to AI, that there might be a, you know, some kind of AI thing now where, you know, it'll probably edit the thing for you, you know what I'm saying? Like, we might want to look into that. And if someone hasn't thought about that yet, that would help make things easier and, you know, not have to go in manually and freaking do it. But it helps if you get things done during the first mixing process, right? Again, if you're going to a studio tell the engineer, hey, how much for to make a clean version of the record as well, because they'll have to basically make 2 different sessions to sort of edit the edit the other half and not mess with the main one. So make sure you do that. Let me see what else I have with this real quick.
Not lost, because we all did paper and gone with your loyalty, sir. I fuck you up on stage.
Mix is a little bit better, but it could be perfected a bit more or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I want a little bit more reverb on your vocals. You know, a little bit more of that freaking clarity. I'm not mad at it, but you know, it could be more Tramindi. Said I got more heat. That was up. DMG said, and a hook would go great on this too. That's what's up. The mathematic was like not bad. Flow is nice on this. DMG said. Will Smith said, first one was dope. Not feeling this, but the beat is ridiculous. That's freaking crazy because I kind of feel this one a little bit more, man. You know what I'm saying? You know me. Like I could hear, cause you know Will Smith. I can hear Mellow McLean on that. I can hear Ya Rule. Like the vibes is where I'm freaking at, right? And then when you go to the first one,
it's been a minute feeling freedom. Swear to God, I ain't telling with the squad and the revenue.
That one's more like, you know, you got an army of your squad marching in unison in slow motion behind you as things are exploding or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That one has a completely different thing, but this.
Give a fuck about you, nigga die.
Okay, let me stop. I mean, yo, what time is it? Where you at? Sentai said it is 1:58. By the way, Will Smith had said for you, Sentai, to make sure that you shop your record for I think it was a movie or something like that. You know, I agree 100%, man. When you guys got records, man, don't just only focus on streams. All right, let me tell you that. Do not live your freaking life and only focus on the streams, right? Because you guys know how little we get freaking paid per freaking stream on any freaking given freaking platform, right? Like it could take, you know, years to sort of get what feels like a decent check off of one of the songs that we freaking have or something like that, right? You really got to be consistent. You got to have the quality there and the fan base that is, you know, hardcore enough to everything you release, they freaking immediately freaking go check it out and make sure that people know about it, right? Like literally your fans should be wanting to Reddit your shit and share it out immediately and all freaking that, right? But until then, you know, think about things like sync licensing. Think about things like sync licensing and you know, trying to get your songs a part of movies and TV shows, video games and stuff like that. You just got to try to contact music supervisors that are a part of like different TV shows. They are the ones that are in charge of that kind of music situation. And if they're not acquiring like an orchestra or, you know, people to play that kind of score, they're definitely always looking for music. Think about shows back in the days like One Tree Hill or a Charmed when those shows were like first on air, right? They had so many moments in that show or in those shows where they would just cut to, you know, the overlook of the city or the town, and then they'd have a dope sort of like new record playing from some, you know, new rock artist or some, you know, band or something like that. And those were always, you know what I'm saying, amazing songs. Every time it was such a good song, I waited till the end of the show so I could see who the artist was, because they'd always like, yeah, on this episode, was, you know what I'm saying? And sort of trying to make sure that you're a part of those situations, even though, again, not every network is going to do that kind of thing, but there will be people who have the same, yo, what song is that? Let me go freaking search. So, and that'll make it, at the very least, it will help with the streams, you know, in that case. But you also want to try to convert things to physical sales and stuff like that. If you have merch, you know, maybe couple a physical album with you know, merch and stuff like that. Build something into the price and, you know, get people excited to, you know, maybe start getting records or like tapes again. Shoot. Said Jesus, 4 a.m. in Texas working, you know what I'm saying, the night shift. So you help me get through the two for sure. That's what's up. That's what I'm here for. That is what I am here for. It's in a song called Jack Sparrow. That's what's up. See that. Beats, what's good? All right, so we gotta hurry up. We got other skips in the freaking lineup we gotta take care of, and then I think Arlo also sent a freaking another one, so he got right back into the skip line again.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Yeah, we're taking care of the skip line in order right now, just so we can make sure that we get things in. Let me see, my friend, Mr. Dick McGuffin. Usually he sends beats, and we'll play it, and then we'll do the review after. Sometimes I'll give the spiel beforehand and sort of like see where things are freaking at. And also, we will be doing a giveaway tonight. So make sure you guys are writing out with it. It's time flies too fast. We'll either do the giveaway in 1 hour, 30 minutes, or 2 hours. We'll see. I didn't even realize how freaking late it was. There's a lot of freaking times where you freaking watching the show, go to sleep, then you waking up. I'm still live. People are like, hey, are those your real glasses and your real eyes? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. This is Dick McGuffin. This is Dick McGuffin. This is Dick McGuffin, and he made this beat. If you like his production, then hit him up. Who do you hear on this? Where do you hear this?
I don't know where the heck I go. When you see me rock, then you know I flow. And your daddy knows that your mama is so weird. I don't know if I will put up a jail.
I kinda like sing a song. If you freaking got something that's freaking catchy, everybody will like sing along. But people don't know if you bring along the freaking people, you know you were the greenest songs, cause you. Oh shit, do the tango. I don't even know how to do the tango. I'm just like picturing other people doing the tango. Y'all do the tango, and then I'll do this. And way too fast for me. I wouldn't even hear a verse from Master P. I don't even freaking think Tech 9 could freaking make a masterpiece to this shit. But if he did, then that would be cool. And my chick could put on some lipstick to this shit. She thinks I'm a dipshit. I don't really freaking think I give shit, but pick the mic down and pick it up. People like, hey man, you know this sucks? Like, nah, it don't. People like, go get the pistol. Freaking people know that Chris knows shit, so freaking they come and send the shit to a schizo. Ah! Okay, I'ma stop. I'ma stop right now. So you can say Rio for sure. You can say Rio. You said Usher? Oh, I can hear that. Definitely. You said this is Afro House, Wally Dank. 10 crimes, you know what I'm saying? PayPal you? You did? I will put you in the line. Can I send one? Yeah, so the PayPal, the information should be, we'll hit the button so you can look at the screen if you want to know how to send, but yes.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We only take PayPal, Cash App, Chime, and Super Chat on the YouTube side or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind. Like, gifts on like the TikTok side are more just like if you feel like, you know, supporting and donating and stuff like that. But the fact, like, they kind of take a lot of the percentage of things. And it's very hard to like gauge sort of like what's gonna equate to the same, you know, amount or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's often like you're sending half of what, you know, you're supposed to send. So I prefer the other platforms when it comes to that. So if you go to YouTube, the Super Chat is freaking fine. Cash App, PayPal, you know, what I'm saying, and freaking Chime. You know, and if you need any of the information, it's in the bio. But if you're doing Chime, just look for I think the money sign and that Dorky review show should be under that. So when it comes to this production right here, like, you know what it is, man. Dick McGuffin, we'll talk about it, man. Like, I'm usually able to give a spiel with him because he has a very distinctive style. Like, I can usually tell his, you know, his drum patterns. You know, there will be sometimes we'll have a slower, you know, a beat. Other times there'll be very upbeat like this, and not necessarily made for people to essentially rap to. Sometimes it's just like, you know, listen to the production, you know, do some freaking work, get some shit done or whatnot. And you know, there will be times when a lot of the sounds are very video gamey. I remember the earlier days where, you know, it was like he was knocking on wood and different objects around his room and sort of using that as the drums and the basses for the production. And it was you know, fun to sort of, you know, see you really come into so many different levels, because eventually you try different genres, you know, and there are times where, like, bro, you send some stuff where you've upgraded. You send some things where you've upgraded, and I'm watching you pick some of the better selections of sort of things to sort of freaking do. I'm still gonna say, well, this one I don't necessarily think about a video game with this one, but I do see it as sort of like a very chill music or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There was this time where I was helping you know, one of my mom's friends out at they had like a basically a facility that they were working on, like women's makeup products or something like that. I don't know if they did classes there or something like that, but my mom's friend catered for them, and I was, you know, helping them, you know, pass the food out and things like that. And they had like that kind of music just like playing on the you know, the loudspeakers, just like in the sort of like lounge area and stuff like that. So it reminded me of that, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, very subtle and sort of freaking low, nothing like too crazy. Now you could get, you know, someone said like Usher vibes and stuff like that, and I could definitely see an Usher, you know, getting on there and doing, you know what I'm saying, their thing. You know, R&B has upgraded to many freaking genres these days, so, you know, there's nothing short of what you can do. Beach by Varsity, what up, man? He said, but good. He said, there was a lot going on, but good. He said, bro, you look like Herbie Hancock. Man, there's another freaking one, man. Okay, so I gotta add another one to the freaking list. Let me get you my freaking list right now of what people have said over freaking time. I've got, before the mustache, it was Chris Tucker. It was Smokey. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, very much my personality was always like, you know, Smokey for Friday. So like that was valid. Eddie Murphy, when the mustache freaking came. Sammy Davis Jr. Older people freaking say that one freaking a lot. Snoop Dogg, I got that one recently, as well as Andre 3000, Mario and Luigi in one, right? The red does not freaking help. The green does not freaking help. It just leads right into that. I'm literally like Luigi ate Mario or some shit, and just he doesn't gain weight, so nothing happened. And you know, it's fun. It's fun to see where people freaking go with it or whatnot. You know what I mean? I think I should take advantage of that one day. Like make some skits as some of these, you know what I'm saying, people in different situations or whatnot. I think that would, you know, help sort of make it even doper. But I gotta get all kinds of costumes for freaking that, so we'll see what happens. What up? I cannot pronounce your name over there on the YouTube side. If you could help me if you could help me, you know what I'm saying? Person who said hello, I appreciate you for being here and stuff like that. Help me pronounce your freaking name so I can address you properly in the chat. Yo, Primi, what's up? I see you. He said, you see, man, yes, you are in the free line. Be patient. P.S. Gunner said, yo, DMG, my track gonna play at some point. Oh, I'm Mr. Mopey. And if you fuck with me, hit me up, bro. I think we can go way together for real, man. That's what's up. Rio. Let's go ahead. Listen. So if you want people, let me remind people in the freaking chat, right? If you want people to pronounce your name, like always say your artist name as intended, it's best to make sure that you pop up exactly under that name, right? Now, again, if your name is Rio, right? If your name is Rio, like I like Al Rio, like it sort of adds a freaking thing. There's just something that in my mind always like messes me up when I'm trying to freaking say it again. I don't know what it is, but I still like that name freaking together. Rio, like by itself, feels a little lonely, just in its own, you know, just as the one word, 3 letters, nothing sort of freaking changed. Not that it needs that. I mean, we have this tendency of, you know, making an X for every other letter that's not the letter and things like that, and sort of, you know, put in a $sign for the S and, you know, stuff like that or whatnot. But you know, we'll figure it out, man. But yeah, branding is importante, and I'll just say that, man. Would you say that shit was better than these are the last 3 tracks I freaking heard? Mathematics said. Which were the freaking last? What were the last 3 you heard, man? Let me see. You say you good, can't please anyone, but I got more, promise you. You were talking. I think you were talking. You guys were in the Rio section. Let me see. Hey, greetings from Dublin. Shout out to Dublin in the building. Hold on. Trip, I see you. What up, dog? D&D was good. Shout out to freaking Band Lab, still in the freaking cause, man. Mr. Mopey. I said, so you were over there on the Band Lab side before you came to the freaking YouTube. I see you. You had the Jay-Z nod going on freaking during that one. Oxbow, what's up? You got to send your record to my email, not the chat. Same thing goes for Unknown over there. Let me see who else. Chino's Queen was freaking good. All of you guys have to send your record to my email. Just simply read the screen and or, you know, check out my bio if you ever have freaking questions. We're gonna go ahead and continue on. One second. Thank you guys for your patience once freaking more. We had that Dig McGuffin. Hold on, we have to do I don't know if anybody sent a PayPal specifically, but oh no, what was I freaking looking at? Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. So I think you already had sent it, right? Yeah, Rio had we had done yours, and so basically I was trying to figure out the exact place where we were supposed to freaking go. Crook is next right now, and I think you have a 2 song. After that, I think we should be back in the free line. Freaking after this. I'm assuming if anybody else sent a skip that I did not put in, let me know. Let me just refresh. No, okay, I do see it. So Rio did send another 2 song, but we got to take care of Crook first. Then we'll do that, and I gotta add.
I just need you to. Can you
I gotta add Tripsy in there.
So I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Now I think we got that one right now.
But I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
We're doing freaking Crook. And then what did Law say? What you mean? What you mean, bro? Law, did you send a skip or something like that? I'm trying to figure it out. Like if it's a standard song in the email, you should be in the email or whatnot. But there are people who paid to be played faster, so they would not have to wait in the line. Initially, that's what only thing that you'd pay for if you ever are in the freaking lineup and stuff. And so with that said, also we will be doing try to stay in the building as long as you freaking can. Try not to freaking knock out or freaking bounce and stuff like that. At some point, we will be doing the giveaway where you guys will be able to have the chance to win skips for free. We give away beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and freaking everything. So as long as you're in the building at the time, and or if you spend up to 25 or more any given stream, you'll also make sure that you are on that that same freaking wheel. So if it lands on your name, you'll be able to come back with a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
What games do I play? What the freak was that? What games do I play? Hold on, I'll tell you while I'm loading this up. Let me get the crook. Crook, where are you? Mr. Crook, well. Let me just make sure. I'll let you know right now. Oh wait, did you try to make this an Insta skip basically? So you didn't even say that, bro. You were just like, listen, bro, I'ma just do but then you said couple skip. I'm so freaking confused, my bro. One you sent with the thing. Hold on, nope, that was a whole nother day. You are confusing the crap out of me. I'm gonna just play the one that I freaking have. Let me know what you're doing. If it's a one song, cool. If you got another song that you're trying to freaking send in, make sure you freaking do that. But I got this right here. Let me look in. What'd you say? Playing Apex right now? Oh yeah. Okay. So, honestly, okay, I'll tell you. How about this? It would be better if I tell you the games I don't play, right? I'm not yet a fan of JRPGs and like turn-based RPGs and stuff like that. I love action RPGs, if anything, in sort of that sort of level. My favorite types of games are open world games of any kind. So, the Final Fantasy where it's actually open world and you're actually able to walk, to go around, you know what I'm saying, and drive in the flying car. All that shit was freaking dope. The Kingdom Hearts games are freaking cool, whatnot. GTA of every single one, you know what I'm saying, was always dope. I love Saints Row. Franchise, the Zelda games, all Mario games are freaking fun. Like, most Nintendo are quality, so there's never anything wrong there, and I feel like you can never go wrong with most Zelda games. I will say though, man, something had the recent Zelda game overheats the crap out of my Nintendo Switch, and I don't know what the hell that is, or if I have to upgrade to the OLED or something like that. But literally, I play that thing for about like 1 hour, and then it just like shuts off freaking completely, like nothing freaking happened. And I'm like, what the heck is that? And it just says that it over freaking heated. And I'm like, that is the only game that ever freaking did that. So there's a lot going on there. And it sucks when you're trying to freaking figure out all these damn freaking puzzles and that's happening. So there's a lot going on. I say it was like a little bit better structured when it comes to the one that came before that. I don't know why the name is freaking skipping me. If your Switch is, you probably need to freaking clean out the fan. Thank you for that bit of information. I'll look into that. I do have an air duster though. I might have to freaking try that. Thank you for reminding me. Name some franchises and I'll say yes or no too as well. You know what I mean? Battletoads, old school franchise I wish would still have gone, over the freaking years. Mortal Kombat you could never go wrong for as well. Let me get out of here. Let me get this crook going. I'm right now playing the Suicide Squad game. It's pretty fun. I'll give you my internal freaking review so far after these messages. And again, everybody's gonna be on a different side with that too. It's fun so far, that's all I can say.
It comes from the heart. I sit and I talk to myself.
It's Crook, J. Logan.
comes from the heart.
From the heart.
Comes from the heart. Every word I speak, never have, never will. Every time I'm talking to myself, comes from the heart, comes from the heart, comes from the heart. Every word I speak comes from the heart.
So he usually raps. I'm gonna let people know that.
And I'm sorry for that. But it comes from the heart.
I feel like he's still gonna rap though. Watch. We're waiting on that.
Eyes open wide, all this pain I hold inside, all this pain I hold and hide, all this pain I hold till I die. All I seem to see is homicide, murder, burglary, crime rate going up. You heard of me now. I'm pretty sure you heard me screaming. Laws of attraction, daydreaming. And I don't give a fuck, man. I'ma keep on grinding, man. I'ma keep on shining, man. I'ma keep on rhyming. I'm killing every line, and I creep up in their mind, and I creep up from behind, man. I catch them in their blind spot and hit them in their mind, man. I get their mind right. I shine brighter than a diamond. Fuck about the limelight. I gives a fuck about the fame, dog. Fuck about your game, dog. Fuck about the game, dog. Fuck about your name, dog. Fuck about my lane, dog. The fuck you wanna do about it? Nothing, motherfucker. Masterpiece about it, dog. Man, I've been on the hustle, dog. I've been on the grind. I got that mind on the money. Got that money on the mind. Now who's that jumping out the window? West side, nobody surviving. I throw my shit up, pulling the shit up, pulling the trigger. What the fuck you looking at, killer? Nah, I ain't trying to be the hardest. I come from the heart, homie, I'm just an artist. Nah, I ain't trying to be the hardest. I come from the heart, man, I'm just an artist. Yeah.
Yep.
Talk.
I will.
This pain, it came from my heart. Presentation when I'm pointing the dot. Double cup and pour the lean on the rock. Been notorious, you don't even know who was shot. My mind been scattered, they aim at my top. Time hills are, I've been checking the clock. I cut they rope, they was tangled in knots. It's been a sequence, they picking they box. He wasn't watching his tongue, now he's speaking in tongues. I need a shot, I've been drinking red rum. I know I was chosen, I'm one of them ones. Know you can't relate, but you saying something. I paid out my dues, you ain't paying nothing. Never forget where a nigga done came from. Can't beat a dead horse if you using the same drum. Shooting like Curry, where'd I get my range from? Can't live with a conscience, I suffer in silence, the sound, but I'm noxious. Riddled with death, but it sound like the sun. You know shit, bitch, decreasing my karma. Hoping for change like my name was Obama. Like Fast and Furious, I'm not talking Paul Walker. Cope with the pain, I smoke like a rock. These niggas ain't thinking cause I've been unbothered. Feel like I'm nip, I've been chasing blue chips. Taking the trip, I'ma call it the lick. Still stuck in my waist, but I'm letting it slip. Take a ride to heaven, he calling a lift. Count up the money, then light up the spliff. Too many problems, it's too hard to fix. Whipping my wrist, can't be caught in the mix. Only God can tell me how far I'ma get.
Sing it with your song. Make the type of record you can probably think and try to sing along.
I come from the heart, homie, I'm just an artist. Crack, J. Logan.
We don't take no L.
Nah. Shout out to producer X.
Yeah! That's a nice ending to that's a very epic feel. What do you do at this? You just walk, this is where you walk off, but the music still plays. Listen, I gotta hear something real quick. Hold on, let me. Okay, just have to figure, make sure. No.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, ladies, and I mean.
Let me go there. Kanye puts a T-type. All right. Beats by Varsity said, "Real Kanye East. You know, you did give up. You know, I've never thought of, you know, or said, I think anything about freaking Kanye from all the times that I freaking heard you. But then sort of thinking about it in the aspect of sort of this specific record, I could sort of hear it a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? And I think it was the mixture of sort of, you know, the melodics a little bit that you were freaking doing. I will say, you know, I wasn't a little bit of a toss-up at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? When you were going in there melodically, you know, just knowing what you're able to do when you get in there and rap, right? I was a little bit like, oh no, I hope he doesn't sort of like do that the whole freaking song or whatnot, because, you know, like hearing the beat, you know, I kind of want to hear him, you know, go in. And so I appreciate that you did, you know, go in there and freaking do that. You know, Jay Logan also did a good job, you know, with his, you know, there's a good differentiation between you guys. You know, of course, yes, there's polish that can be freaking done, but I can see that you know still tried to, you know what I'm saying, get as much, you know, quality that you freaking could out of it so far. 4 minutes and 41 seconds. This is something that, bro, if you're like this type of record, if you choose to perform it, you know, will, like, if you do it to the beat itself, I guarantee it's not gonna have the same type of resonance as if you got an actual orchestra, right? Again, there's build-ups in this song, the production changes. So if you're able to get a live band, I say this all the freaking time because it does matter, right? But if you're able to get a live band to recreate the production, right, and have those moments, and then even like, again, you pull out some damn violins and shit like that, like literally you'll make it an epic performance. That's the you know, the Grammy, the MTV Music Awards kind of performance, when you have like backup dancers and a whole production going on, lights, freaking fire, this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that type of thing right there. And you know, a little bit of a back and forth, you know what I'm saying, a vibe. I'd also say, you know, what do you guys freaking think in the chat? Would you rather have a lyric video or a live action video to this one? You know what I'm saying? Both of the artists in the video rapping, doing their things, or do you feel like it's more suited for, and not just any lyric video. I like to mention like typography when it comes to music videos. Like those are very different. It's basically like mixing animation with the lyrics. So essentially the example I usually use is like, if the artist is mentioning eating MCs like a cheeseburger, then you see the word cheeseburger turn into a cheeseburger, and then a bite is taken out of it and shit like that. It's like, it's different things like freaking that when it comes to you know, typography, and it's the best kind of, I think, lyric video that you can have. It feels more professional as opposed to just words popping up on the screen, words popping up on the screen, words popping up on the screen. They're all in the same spot. There's nothing happening, you know, visually, you know what I'm saying, in there. And there's lots of things that you can do to sort of, you know, get people to really be engulfed in your you know, freaking tracks or whatnot, but not freaking bad. What do you guys think though? Fire emojis also from Beats of Varsity. Say, can I perform this? Oh, you said can't perform this without a band and stuff like that. I'm just freaking saying or whatnot. Like you could, but it wouldn't feel the same. You want to have those parts where the drummers are, you know, where it's like 4 or 5 drummers just dun, 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 you know what I'm saying? And they're having different sections, and then literally you can have them, you know what? Hey, on this part, can you guys do the drum pattern to this specific song or whatnot? Or can you like play the actual instrumental for like, you know, 5 seconds of this other song over here? Like you can do so much on the fly, or you know, give people an experience that they get excited for. Like those are the things that when they want to know mentally, like, who are you as a freaking artist, and like, is this somebody that I need to look out for, or are they just an indie artist trying to make it, right? We're all trying to freaking make it, but there's a certain vibe that when you know you're bigger than what you're doing, or you, again, we've heard artists who like just feel like they should be signed right now, right? When you're at that freaking level, nothing you make can be bad. You're choosing the right beats. The mixes are freaking on point. Every verse that you have is dope enough to where, again, people just need to pull up your Spotify. Any song that plays is gonna freaking get them freaking hooked or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard to get to there, but it's possible with work and, you know, trying to perfect every song. Not just trying to like, let me just put out some shit. Let me freestyle some random shit. Don't freestyle some random shit. Write some shit. Get in there. Love every beat that you treat every beat like it was made completely for you. And if you make the best song, everyone will want to feed off of your energy. Do a remix to your song, not just get the beat and want to make their own shit. Like I've had many of that where like I like the beat, but what the artist did was I just got the beat and it made my own song. I didn't pay homage to their chorus or anything like that. It was just like, nah, let me make my own shit. And like, you don't want that. You want people to, you know, to take it freaking seriously and get in there. All right, real freaking quick. Let's do, we got, I think 10 crimes. You said you sent a freaking PayPal, right? So yeah, let's get you in. And then we got Rio with a 2 song. And then you'll be back in the pre-line after that, assuming we don't get another skip. Okay. When you said want the dramatic effects, how you feel it in a song, you are the 100% freaking agree. Thank you for the follow, Ghost. I thought you were already followed, unless there's another ghost. Is there? Oh man, we having deja vu. We having deja vu. Willie, let me see. Shout out to freaking Willie and stuff like that. All right, so Willie, just to let you freaking know whatnot, like, look, when you want to promote anything, I don't mind you promoting freaking in the chat. But the best way to promote is for people to hear you first. Then you post in the chat, right? Doesn't that make the most freaking sense? Because if they don't know what you sound like at all, they're not gonna care to pre-save anything. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what you sound like. But if they listen to something and then, you know, then you're starting to post in the chat, immediately you're getting people clicking the freaking link because they're like, oh hell yeah, let me tap in with this artist so I can make sure, you know, I get a collab eventually or yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what they freaking doing. Just know, you know, or any other way than that, it looks like spam. And, you know, and basically people will assume, oh, you just came to drop the link and then bounce out. That's not what you want. You want people to care about what you're actually releasing and then be excited for that actual release or whatnot, right? So just make sure that you know the right way to do such a thing, and we will get in there.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
never immediately DM somebody with your link after you follow or they follow you. Trust me. Like I tell you this. Any amount of work that you guys put into what you freaking do will actually pay off, right? If instead of like, you know, if like you go on IG or TikTok and you just like mass like a bunch of posts or whatnot, like we're not gonna notice that, you know, as opposed to you actually, you know what? Let me go down the timeline, find the things that I actually like. Anything that makes you want to add more than 10 words about the thing you're viewing, comment on those, right? Like, hit the like, comment on those, you know, and you know, you'll start to create people who like know you're a real person and then will be more willing to check out what you also freaking have. Like, I'm not freaking lying. Like, literally, it's about real feedback. It's about real interaction. And I never have responded to just the fire emojis, just the 100s, just the like, you know, the ones that seem like anybody, again, bots can just say that simple freaking shit. But when you have somebody who looks at the content, talks exactly about what's in the thing, and you know that they've paid attention and they want to have a little bit of a conversation, like, you know, you can entertain that. You can get in there and, you know, have a good dialogue, and then other people will chime in to freaking that and stuff like that. So just make sure you guys, know that there's, you know, you want something, you have to give something. It's an eye for a freaking eye, and you know, I'm telling you, the real feedback is like the best way to freaking go. So let me see where are you at? 10 crimes, man. So why the name 10 crimes, or how did you come up with it? You know, is there any specific meaning, you know what I'm saying, freaking towards it? You know what I'm saying? You'll always be asked that kind of stuff in like the interviews that you do. So might as well ask you freaking now, right? 10 crimes. Because before I rapped, I decided to commit 10 crimes. And then, you know, I gave up committing crimes to just, like, you know, spit raps and shit. It's what happened.
The government are taking all the taxes from me. No money in my pocket, no money to be free. Even dough, even flow, they're the government shit show. What you do in the end of your time? You join the queue and you stand in line. You wait for the right time.
Start looking at the bitches.
What you do, it's your life. You've only got one fight. You can never do what you do. In the road you take and look at all the bitches. The ass that you're really kissing. Look at all the bitches. And the ass that they're really kissing. Look at all the bitches. Low life snitches. Look at all the bitches. And the ass that they're really kissing. Look at all the bitches. Downright snitches.
A case of course. Matter of fact, every time that I'm facing doors,
you're so fine, the end of the line. Crazy all the people that they never will find. You don't even see it. A massacre won't be it. Masochistic, they don't even feel it. I'm on my own now for some time. I'm taking medication and I'm losing my mind. I can never see what you're doing in time. I can never trust you. You ain't no friend of mine. Can you buy me some time? You ain't no friend of mine. Can you buy me some time? What you do, it's your life. You've only got one fight. You can never do what you do.
Right, no mathematics.
Go to take and look at all the bitches. The ass that you're really kissing. Look at all the bitches. And the ass that they're really kissing. Look at all the bitches. Low life snitches. Look at all the bitches. And the ass that they're really kissing. Look at all the bitches. Low life snitches.
I like that. That was actually pretty good. Catchy. Let's hit this button right here real quick. I agree. Okay, so first of all, you know, I appreciate, once again, any artists in the different genres, I appreciate you guys for, you know, having the courage to send your records in when, you know, most of the time you will hear, you know, a lot of hip hop, a lot of trap, you know, on the freaking show, but we play everything, right? You know what I'm saying? You're not always here when there are the different freaking records and stuff like that, you know, but take those chances every time. You never know how people are gonna freaking feel. Overall, the general consensus of, you know, the songs in different genres is, you know, we, even if you don't normally look for that type of record in the genre, you watch TV, you've seen commercials, you've watched TV shows, you know what scenes songs like that or other genre, you know what I'm saying, sort of records would play in. So you have an idea where things would go, how professional things, you know what I'm saying, should sound, or you know, based on what you've heard before. This one, you know what I'm saying, you know, very sort of, you know, indie feel at freaking first, and as it sort of like progresses, you know, hits that level, you start thinking about the music video, you know, a group of friends going to a party or whatnot, they looking at all the, you know, all the fine ladies, all the honeys, do we still call them honeys these days, all the shorties, you know what I mean, it's one of those where they just walking through the party in slow motion, nodding their head as they're looking at, you know, the ladies, you know what I'm saying, smiling to them and shit like that. You know, now I am in that toss-up where, like, You know, I feel like there's gonna be a certain amount of people that absolutely love the record, and you know, of course, like when it comes to that freaking chorus, look at all the bitches and whatnot. It's one of those things where it's gonna be a half and half. Some people are going to probably, oh man, they're offended by being called a bitch, and then some people like, no, they specifically call themselves a bitch. Like they feel like, nah, I'm that bitch. Like what you talking about? You know what I mean? And so some people will gravitate towards it fully. Other people will sort of like, you know, go away from it, or at least want an edited version to sort of, you know, get in there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with it. I love sort of what it's done. I feel like you just need to do the video in the right context and you know, a respectful manner, just so it can you know, do it the right way. And then live, you know, I'm wondering if you guys have performed that freaking live yet. You know what I'm saying? Has that been performed live? And what do the people freaking feel? Because it feels like it'd be fun. Most definitely. I like the structure that's happening there. And honestly, it didn't even feel like this was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It did not even feel that short. Like I liked where it was freaking at. I feel like we got enough song. It had sort of, you know what I'm saying, a switch up of structure at you know, different freaking parts. There was, you know, the band aspect. What more could you freaking want? Give your thoughts. We'll go ahead and read it out in the freaking chat and move back into the line real quick. So you said, I can see this get placement in a movie and stuff like that. For sure. Superbad 2. For sure. Superbad freaking 2. We need Superbad 2 to be made, and then for this to be the in the intro, or right when they walk into the other party that they're at.
Look at all the bitches and the ass that they're really kissing. Look at all the bitches, low life snitches.
The boys are back. They love it.
Look at all the bitches
Evan
and the ass that they're really kissing.
as a game.
You know what I'm saying? Tell me you're not gonna get excited immediately to see freaking Superbad 2. You know what I'm saying? After that, the boys are all you need. And I bet, honestly, there's a few songs that have been coming by this and last week that have given that vibe, right? Where it's like the boys are back, and then you just see them walking in slow motion in the party or some shit like that. I see it now. I need that. Make it happen. What'd you say, Will Smith? Will Smith saying? That's not what he said. Let me see. Good music is good music no matter what genre, man. Indeed. Let me see. Mathematics said good music. Oh, you already said that. What the hell kind of... Did I travel back in time 1 second? 10 Crimes said, did it in 6 hours, so needs work for sure, man. You know, it's funny. You know, there are artists who will come to the show and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I did that in 5 minutes and shit. And they'll act like it's a good thing. Like, no, we can hear that, sir. We can hear when you've only spent about 5 minutes on your freaking record. Like, that's not a cool thing. Like, you want to spend more time with it, because that means you care about the freaking record. You care about every line that people are going to freaking hear and try to, you know, decipher and make out and get influenced by and stuff like that. Like, quite literally, the best freaking songs are a part of our lives. We make it a part of the soundtrack. We resonate with the words. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell. Like, again, I'll use R&B and rock, or like there's a few alternative records, or R&B, right? Or like maybe I was going through something in a relationship that I freaking had or whatnot, and then certain songs would literally speak to what I was going through, and I love listening to those because it was like putting me in that mind state of like, man, this is what I want to say to that freaking person or whatnot, right? And of course, you know, regular people will do that, right? As an artist, though, you also then have the opportunity to sort of like, if you find a song like that speaks to you, sometimes like I'll love to sample those records and then make it more hip hop, you know, kind of freaking thing, and then rap to it and add my 2 cents as well, you know what I'm saying? But then also letting the original song sort of take hold. I'll usually keep the chorus in, so it'll be in there. And that's freaking good. You said 5 minutes is freaking good to make it, but final product should take time. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, it is a marathon, not a freaking sprint. Some people will tell you, you know, quantity over quality, but I don't believe that. I believe quantity and quality, period. You know what I'm saying? But also, like, here's the thing. You don't want any good record that you have to fall under the you know, fall by the wayside or whatever they say, right? Any record that you have that is good, trust me, every single day there's gonna be somebody new who has never heard you before. You could have a record that's 5 years old. I'll still tell you to promote it like you made it yesterday, because they're literally I always use the fact that my mom only knew Lil Dicky because of Dave. Only because of the TV show. What did she know of Lil Dicky? I knew Lil Dicky when he first started, and then he made the Kickstarter and everything so people could start to like invest in him being able to do the music videos. Then he did the music videos, and then like I saw the trajectory of what he was freaking doing. My mom just probably doesn't know who Jordan Lucas is, Action Bronson. There are certain artists that still till this day need to promote, even though they have different outlets that they have. So no matter how big you get, you're still going to have to continuously promote your freaking songs. And, you know, obviously, yes, you want to promote your new stuff when it comes out, but don't forget about your old stuff. And if you don't have a label, right, you don't have like a team to sort of make sure that they're promoting your music constantly on, you know, several different platforms and media and stuff like that, you're going to have to do it yourself. But just take notes of, you know, of what you can do, and know that most platforms will have either separate apps or something within the apps themselves where you can schedule your post. So you can literally schedule posts all the way up to the end of the freaking year in one day if you have the freaking time for it, and make sure that, you know what, okay, every month on this day, or every week on this specific freaking day, I'm gonna make sure that that my thing, you know, promotes this video and da or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can have that kind of stuff happen so you can like take at least some of the pressure off of it, but make sure you don't forget about it, right? You know, Will Smith has been here. He's on a Facebook side. He has been here for, you know, probably the entirety of me doing this freaking show for like 4 years and stuff like that, right? So he knows some of the artists that even I'm thinking of, right? You remember that song from Lil Kai? You know what I'm saying? And again, that's the freaking crazy thing. Lil Kai is a completely different freaking artist. He's like a kid rapper basically, right? His dad would come through, send stuff to our freaking shows and through the community. Since he was, you know, really young. He had a real young voice. Now he's a little bit, you know, he's went through puberty, this kid, but there's a specific song that I still till this day, you know, don't mind playing on the freaking show. Even though he's older than that version of himself, I still feel like it's a hit, and I still feel like it needs to be promoted. You know, no matter how far down, you know what I'm saying, that the walk of life freaking goes, you know what I'm saying, for him. And everybody has some of those freaking records where no matter what, your record's gonna be freaking dope. Just make sure you keep telling people about it. Obviously for him, he's probably grown out of the freaking, you know, the style that he freaking had, and the sound, and his voice is smaller, so he's not gonna want to. But I'm saying, you got some. Let me see, Trevor Tyler, what is up, man? You know what I'm saying? Long line, indeed. We are in the skip line right now, but we will be back in the free line in a moment. Also, we have about 2 hours remaining of the freaking show. We will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight as well. Roman the Prince, back in the cusp. He said, that's true, 100 for Mathematic freaking beats over there. Let me see, that means a lot coming from freaking Dorky, because he want us to make 8-minute songs, man. I didn't say no 8 minutes, man. Look, I'm not gonna linger on this freaking too long. Doesn't have to be 8 minutes. What I do say though is, like, length is usually important. You know, it just shows the level of workmanship of the artists themselves. I feel like any artist who does like one verse, one chorus, and then they're out, that's it. Like, you don't care about your audience in most cases. Like, you're trying to hurry the hell up and get a bunch of songs done. That's not good for the songs. And it doesn't always create replayability. For me, I hate listening to the same verse over and over again. I would rather not. Oh man, that was dope. Let me listen to it again. Like, no, I want to have a full song that I then want to say that about, right? We'll just leave it at freaking that. Move on, and then go into thing. What did you say to my song Flex on the Rex? You know what I'm saying? You gotta send it to my email. Check the link in my bio for the information and stuff like that. Check the link in my bio for the information.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down there?
Band Lab has about 20 minutes before they get cut off. I'll probably just leave it off after freaking that. So if you guys are on the Band Lab side, just make sure you guys head to the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, or you can head on to puking head to the TikTok, puking head to the TikTok. Listen, dog, I'm doing that freaking so softly. I'm writing down the information. Shh, guys, calm down. Shh. We're about to get into the next song right now. Listen, I want you guys to let me see what we have. Where's Rio? Hey yo, Rio! What's up, man? I got your track coming up right here. Vibes. Yeah, Vibes and Larry June. Flow. Vibes. Hey man. Should I just hit the Vibes button now instead of after the song, you know what I'm saying?
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying.
What do you mean? I'm trying to figure that out, you know what I'm saying? What did XZ was saying? He said, I kind of like short songs. He said, I used to get mad on the school bus and the whole trip was 2 songs total. I'm confused with that, you know what I'm saying? What I'm getting from that are if you had, are you saying when you had like a longer song to listen to that you were only able to freaking get through like 2 songs total kind of thing? Or like what were you initially freaking, you know what I'm saying? Let me reiterate on freaking that right there. Let me see. Again, as a listener, I am not in a hurry to get out of y'all's song. If you have something freaking good, it's like, why not maximize it? Treat it like you have only one performance. You have one chance to impress the audience at any freaking occasion that you freaking have or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You got like 3 minutes of freaking time to freaking spare. You know, if you spend less time with them, they're definitely not gonna remember you, right? That's the way I look at it. Like, less time just means you're just gonna be an artist that comes and goes for that person. More time means, you know, you're on their mind for more time. Thus, more chances for you to impress them and vice versa. So be on there. You said writing on school bus, I want to hear more. I mean, you can easily skip to the next song though, too, right? You just go, oh, you know what, next song.
Laid back, counting up stacks, what be next for me? All I know is win, so again, gotta check for me. Hustler motivated off top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any my time. Yeah, extra speed, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings up. Big mad, what's with all that shit? Heard you giving up one life. On God, wasn't giving much.
30 seconds can make or break you. No, you're not wrong.
Still I'm in trouble, I know, I know, I know.
This is Rio with vibes right now.
Pardon interruption. Let me spit you something.
I see you, Trevor.
Cool shit, what it do? Ish, yeah, let's get it, fool. Ride out on a nightcap, making stupid moves. Everybody saying that you change, I'm a different dude. Knowing everybody don't love you, that's a lesson school. 3-5, break it down, guess I'm gonna smoke today. Keep the block hot, on juvie, on a paper chase. Niggas got hatreds in their heart, I don't give them breaks. Early chose sides to a bitch who don't know a place. Knowing they won't ride for that nigga, why they hesitant? At the round tables with my rhymes, counting presidents. Player shit. You know we don't get this money in. I fuck with the hater, gotta say that. Let's get it. Laid back, counting up stacks, what be next for me? All I know is win, so again, gotta check for me. Hustler motivated off top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any my time. Yeah, extra speed, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tucked. Big mad, what's with all that shit? Heard you giving up one life. On God, wasn't giving much.
Where you go, though? And you still in it?
You always do that, man.
Yeah. Still I die for you. Let's get doing this, doing some of that. Nigga, live your life, fall down, get back up. Yeah, let's get it right. I don't need a lot of niggas with me, I ain't moving wrong. Out of sight, out of mind, shit, when your paper strong. Out in Cali, trying to fight traffic on my mobile phone. Mama saying, yo, you watch your mind since your brother gone. At the distance of a mothers, niggas struggle wrong. I don't even listen to haters, I get my money on. Get you some business that's kinda dope. And need I should mention, stay off them ropes. Laid back, counting up stacks, what be next for me? All I know is win, so again, gotta check for me. Hustler motivated off top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any my time. Yeah, extra speed, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tucked. Big mad, what's with all that shit? Heard you giving up one life. On God, wasn't giving much.
It is the fact that you know about your mama. You always will wake up to cause all the drama. You know back up in the day when I freaking said the freaking whole shit. I don't even know which freaking thing I go get.
Where is
top of the pedestal, my squad impeccable, lifted, not all pedals gifted with a
Man, I'm still trying to figure out what the other song that I was thinking about. Like, again, I have to go through a whole slew of freaking shit, man. You literally, bro, like, quite literally, like, yeah, I remember you sending this one freaking, you know what I'm saying, yesterday, right? And you have no idea how, like, you know, how you know, like the sort of the production is to the other record that I keep hearing in my freaking head. Again, it's another record that's on my playlist that the name isn't coming to my freaking, you know what I'm saying, head at the freaking moment, but I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like when I hear it and like the beat starts off freaking right away, and then you will be like, man, did I make that? You know what I mean? Like it's that freaking close or whatnot. But in terms of what we're hearing from freaking your song, man, again, I loved it. This is a cruising record, right? You know what I'm saying? As I said, riding down the freaking street, just, you know what I'm saying, driving in the freaking car, chilling, you know what I'm saying, vibing out. You know, I feel like these type of productions are my favorite for an artist like you, who, again, whether or not you're rapping, you know, at a faster beat tempo, or if you're doing it at a slower freaking pace, You know, it's gonna sound good, you know, as long as you know, got something to freaking actually freaking talk about within there. This was also full song freaking structure, 3 minutes and 40 freaking seconds. Once again, you know, give people enough freaking time to decide whether or not, you know what I'm saying, they rock with you. And, you know, as the artist, right, you know, you have the capability of, like, you know, let me switch it up on the second verse, let me have a bridge on the freaking, you know, before the third verse comes up, make that third verse an 8-bar, you know, like, you know, just do what you gotta freaking do. Or even like features, you know, singers or freaking rappers, you know, things like that will always, you know, be able to extend a song, you know, naturally. And, you know what I'm saying, feel good. I didn't feel like it was, you know, long by any means. For me, vibes are always going to be freaking where it's at. You know, for people who are new to the show, a good vibe, you know, makes you want to light an incense up. You know what I'm saying? And, honestly, I don't know if it's I'll have to make that a personal freaking thing. Just because I don't know if everyone's like that. The reason why it's personal to freaking me is because my mom used to, you know, when she would clean the house, you know what I'm saying, when I was younger, she'd have, you know, Erykah Badu, you know, certain neo soul artists, Jill Scott, a Common, you know, Seal, Sting, you know, whatever genre it was, if it had a vibe, she'd play that while she was cleaning and light some incense and stuff, right? So I have this affinity with just sort of like when I'm hearing something like that, wanting to have that, you know, smell in the freaking air or whatnot. But, you know, my kids could care less about freaking incense at all. It's crazy trying to freaking pass sort of like you know, something down, you know, to a certain freaking generation, and, you know, hoping that they'll liken freaking to it. And we'll see what happens freaking later on. But for me, you know, I always freaking loved it, and so it stuck with me as the incense is right freaking we gonna light this thing up. We gonna sit with it. Hopefully the next one's also a vibe. And then, you know what I'm saying, we'll be able to hit that thing up. You said you sent in a skip. That's what's up. So we'll put you in. We have one more song for the artist that we just heard. Then we have Trevor Tyler, which is a separate artist with a one song. And then I'll see where you sent yours at or whatnot. Did you send a Cash App or PayPal? Let me know. Let me know. We got Larry June Flow as the second one. And as always, when you guys send more than one song in these, you know, kind of multiple, you know, submissions, sort of freaking skips and stuff like that, I like to try to track the audience and, you know, get you guys to, you know, pick your freaking favorite. If you only had one choice, right? If the artist only has one choice to sort of like, you know, if they basically have a limited amount of funds that will guaranteed help their record get on the radio as well as do a professional music video, but you can only choose one of the two songs. All right. First song was Vibes. This one is called Larry June Flow.
Appreciate that. Oh yeah, you gotta go get it. Love who you love, bitch, ain't nobody tripping. Youngin' call me old, told that youngin' keep living. Everybody love you on top and you winning. Had to cut shorty off, that bitch is bad business. Pussy stay wet though, that bitch was bad business. Time get hard, yeah, you gotta cope with it. Lord bless me, strength and guidance, ain't no bitch about me. R.I.P. to Terrence, man, I miss my nigga smiling. 7 days on the road, this money crossed the mountains. John, that's my nigga, long talk, wait appointment. First time in LA, we was driving out of Oregon. Jarrell, that was love when you found my brother Force. I cried when I seen him, them tears had meaning. Keep it 1,000, everything uneven. Bedford, Texas, me and Rail, Super Bowl weekend. Police out trolling, IDing for no reason. Woulda, coulda, shoulda if Jamons wasn't sleeping. Everything good when we all counting vengeance. Squatty, that's my nigga, can't forget about quitting. Terry kept it honest, told me stay about my business. Buddha, you my everything, flowers for my goonies. Fucking off group is blindsided by my past life. How you expect blessings if your ass never act right? Closed mouth don't get fed. never ask twice. Even through my bad nights, a nigga had business. Money ain't happiness, but it completes missions. I would give everything to have my brother with me. Smiling at my haters, know the world is against me. Gutter to the death of me is Juno World, bitches.
Now the days that you could go around, all this freaking singing songs and half of them are so profound. Listen, dog, I can freaking tell y'all that there's people that don't like you and they won't go round freaking you, but then you gotta make sure that you do freaking stuff in life that you freaking like. And people always like, I like this song, it'll help me sleep tonight. I will freaking read the mic and see like what it says. Everybody who's alive, like half of the other people dead. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. Thank you, 10 Crimes.
Listen, I love music, man. I love music. And this show gives me the opportunity to sort of, show that love. And also, hopefully get these records to, a professional state so that everybody can, love the music in the freaking same way and stuff like that. And again, not everybody's gonna freaking like everything. I am completely understandable of that. That's also the glory of the freaking show. It's the first time where like you can have everybody in one place. Usually when you guys are listening to the radio, you listen to the radio to very specific stations because they play very specific music, and most of the time you're not gonna hear everything on that same station, right? You listen to something that's like a Spanish themed radio, they got reggaeton, salsa, they have the things that make sense for that thing. They're not gonna have a heavy metal rock record on there, or just a straight up hip hop, a random Eminem, you know what I mean? Like, so this is a good situation though, right? Because you never know what to expect, and so we're all sort of being, not force fed, but we're able to sort of listen to each record and each genre in an innovative sort of way, and really, have the freedom to sort of like talk about it. A lot of times we will listen to songs all day, randomly on like iTunes or something like that, when if we feel like trying to discover new artists. And we don't really talk about it. We don't say, "Oh man, yeah, that song had," we don't give it a review in that way. So I love doing it like this. In terms of this record right here, for me, I like this one, even though it feels more like an intro, interlude, outro kind of freaking situation. I remember you also singing that one yesterday. And I still feel like it would definitely make a video, right? The first one,
counting up stacks, what be next for me? All I know is win, so again,
I feel like it could freaking too. But here's what I would do, right? What I'd probably freaking do. If you want, you can put them both in one, right? You sort of do the first two verses, kind of situation for vibes, and then you do the rest of, like Larry June, flow, and sort of like have them bleed into each other, freaking like that. And then you can, have the kind of best of both worlds thing. Because if you do Larry June flow by itself, it might seem too short, And again, it really depends on the freaking individual, who's sort of freaking listening to whether or not they sort of accept that, right? I told you yesterday that, again, this is that walking from your house to the liquor store and back kind of video, situation or whatnot, where like, again, as a matter of fact, no, what I said, you are basically in the liquor store, right? You go in, before the music even starts, you go in, you go buy, maybe a beer, a soda, what I'm saying, a few candy bars, whatever. You make the freaking purchase. And then right as you're about to make the purchase, then you turn around to sort of start walking out of the door. That's when you start rapping, the music freaking starts in there, and you're walking from that gas station or liquor store back to your freaking house. And then at the end of the video, right as the video, like, you basically shut the door right in front of the cameraman, before they're about to walk in or whatnot. So again, they get to see you on that little journey or whatnot. Doesn't need to be anything freaking too crazy. But it creates something visually for people to freaking look at. And those things are kind of freaking simple to freaking do. You never want to just like, let me just stand in one spot, have the camera on you, not really moving, not doing any freaking cuts and stuff like that. Continuous shots are really fun to sort of, you know, do or whatnot. And again, whether or not you're skateboarding, riding a bike, you got a scooter or something like freaking that, you know, just figure out those ways to sort of do things. And, you know, you can create more connections, I think, with visuals than just the audio by itself. But to each is on, right? So he needs some hooks, Trevor Tyler said. You know what I'm saying? Still has that southern twang with his raps. It was good shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, I want to hear him record on the shore. You know what I'm saying? That's him. 7B with the proximity freaking effect on his voice. That'd be dope. 10 Crime said, you know what I'm saying? Vox just needs to sit up front in the center. Cool track. Trevor Tyler said, that's kind of how my video is that I sent in. Hey, we got it. We'll see what's up. Duke also, you know what I'm saying? He said, what up? What's freaking popping? Rio was like, Louisiana, man. Hey, man. Hey. He said, I got him. You know what I'm saying? Just not that song. Okay, hold on real quick, man. What up, Nandros? I see you in here. Where can I promise you... No. Oh, what is that though? Ooh. Hold on real quick.
Up in the bag it up.
No. I'm looking for something. Like literally, I don't even. It's funny. The funny freaking thing is, it's like, again, the other song that I was talking about. That reminded me of the other one you had sent in. Like anytime I'm trying to throw on, you know, one of the freaking playlists, like it'll pop up when I'm freaking going through it, and I never remember what it freaking is. So again, I'm literally gonna have to just take time to it, because I just want to show you the, you know, the freaking thing that actually know, like, listen up, man. Continuing shot. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Cool groove on that freaking track. You play MP4? Yes, I can. Yes, I can play an MP4. Okay, so we got a one song coming up. Let me look at the skip lineup real quick. I know we have Trevor Tyler, and then there's one right there. Oh, you sent, what did you do? Oh shit, hold up. No, wait. You sent an Insta, so yours actually goes first now. Yeah. Listen, Instas trump everything, whether we are in the free line or the skip line. Now let me let you know how they freaking work. When we're in the free line, if you send an Insta skip in, right? If you send an Insta skip, we're in the freaking free line. We stop the free record in its tracks. Like, so you'll hear it playing and then we'll stop it, right? But if you send it into skip and we're in the skip line, that means other people already paid to be freaking played or whatnot. You still have to wait for the current skip to be done. But as long as we haven't activated the next skip, you know, it's always open for somebody to send that instance to sort of like get in there real quick, because they're just trying to get in and out. You know what I'm saying? I'm freaking wrong with that.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
So let me get that real freaking quick. Rio was trying to send a whole nother. Matter of fact, you got a song that you can send that I could send to your mother? Listen, I come over here like I want to eat a bacon cheese sandwich with a lot of freaking people with a vacancy. There's a lot of people who got glasses and I know that freaking they can see. You don't even really know if they can eat. Where am I at? Where's y'all? What is your email? What is y'all email? What is y'all email? What's y'all email? Rio was like 3 minutes. One more. You got it in this jump. It was no way. We'll still throw yours in. You know, after the freaking next two or whatnot though. It'll give people a little bit of a small So link on the website. All right, because it should be in there. Is it? Did you put YAA? Okay, yeah, I got you then. I think. No, let me start that Rio freaking 2. Let me look at the specific ones from the side. Where are you? Did you put your email in the... What happened to the thing? I don't know why it does that. Like, I didn't leave you, my brother. How you gonna stop? How you gonna stop mid freaking stream, weirdo? Oh my gosh, bro. You serious? I gotta go. I gotta man. Oh, no. Yeah, go the way. And then make it live. Okay, there we go. With that, you know what I'm saying? Rio's like, bad. You said I sent the link. Okay, so, yeah. I'm just trying to freaking see which specific one it was. Let me look. Okay, I see this one. But see, if I click into the website, no, if I click in here and then it's not it, then I have to remember that I have to re-click on the other email after the freaking fact. Okay, how do I do these? Did you just now send it? Like, did you send, like, what, do you know what time? How about that? Can you tell what time you might have freaking sent it by? Just because I don't want to accidentally click into an email that's not the one. Some of these will say, see, this one says like a reply, so I don't know what that was freaking sent with. This one also sent via the freaking thing. Let me see, put shout out flow on and stuff like that. Do you know how to submit to the show? Cause that's not how you get played. Play All Falls Down by Kanye West. Also, we can't play Kanye on the show. We can't play Drake on the show. We can't play Nicki Minaj. We can't play industry artists. This is for indie artists. You know what's fun? You know what's dope about the show? You can send your song to the show. Pray Don't Panic. Okay, so it should be that. No, it's all good. No, I know you. I just need to have some kind of thing that I can search for to make it easy. I got it. There we go. See, because like it will still, what I'm saying is it will still, like, it shows your name, Shaquille, you know what I'm saying? It'll show your name first and not that it was specifically sent via the website just yet. So I have to still search for the song just so the thing will come up and then I'll see sort of like where the thing is at. But I got it. I got you, my brother. Here you go. Shaquille. How do I pronounce the last name? Is the G silent?
Listen, yeah.
Jassy?
I'm gonna pray.
Shaquille Jassy.
Not panic.
If I miss speak your name and stuff like that, please remind me, okay?
Listen.
I'm gonna try to see if I can remember that. Bro.
Swear sometimes it be hard.
Pray don't panic.
Good God,
Shaquille Jassy.
he keeps the chugging, which is why he keeps the trending. He knows the road is hard. It's the only one he's taking. Done shivered in the cold, young, dumb, hesitating, broke down, sought the source. Spirit warm, ain't no shaking. Listen, he chose to pray and not to panic. This one on, he won't complain. Praise Jah, he'll manage. Cause he got faith. He got some family. Grateful for those who sit and eat, those who can't stand him. He ain't nothing but a messenger, a servant with no choice. Ignorance is bliss, like grown men with the mindset of a boy. As he cares upon the mirror, the darkness disappearing. You can move further or draw nearer. The truth is meant to steer ya. You ain't gotta flag up a trap out the past, cause you're taking small moves, make a big noise. You can always take a stand and be honest if you can. If you can't, if you don't, then you do more. And yes, others will be mad cause you won't look back. They'll be even more sad cause you ain't bored. Worth the flying in the sky, you're working in the gym.
remember pants to different people in the crowd. The old lady. Yeah, YouTube be I pay for it. Ooh. What do I be telling y'all? Somebody tell me what I be telling. Tell me what I be telling y'all. Some of y'all know exactly what I'm gonna say right now, bro. Some of y'all know exactly what I'm gonna say. I want to see how much people pay attention.
You know, recently, man, I hit the lowest.
That scared me. So first of all, great performance, man. Great performance, great vocals, freaking in there. And, you know, just for context, man, what I always tell people is if you're melodically singing on any record, treat it like an R&B artist, right? Because R&B artists, they have such pride in the vocals that they are able to sing. So the melodics, the melodies that they're singing are varied. It's not gonna be always like a repetitive kind of situation, because for them, for a real R&B artist, it's boring to be repetitive and sing the same note, you know, the whole freaking way or whatnot, right? So the variation, man, it's gonna show their actual freaking talent and ability to, you know, run, to you know, have some runs in there and really just vocally show what they can freaking do, right? And then in the words, being able to write lyrics and you know, make songs that I feel like, you know, are gonna, you know, hit people to the freaking core, right? Like, these are the songs that do, you know, you want, basically, I'll leave it at this. You want people to hear your song and wonder if you're signed. Like, damn, they sound so good. If they're not signed, I'd be surprised, right? And there's this aspect that some of us have at a certain point with certain records where people can still tell we're an indie artist, right? You know, the more professional that you do, video-wise, song-wise, you're able to, you know, not trick people, but you're able to get people there, and then they'll take you more serious. Like, people still will, don't get me wrong at all. Let me remind people that I became a fan of Odd Future at a time when they didn't have good mixes at all and shit. And I was just like, man, there's something different. I hope they make it. It was one of those, and then they did. They kind of, you know, made a name for themselves, got to perform with a lot of the bigger artists at festivals, and, you know, had their own freaking brand, so it was freaking dope. But then they eventually got good mixes and stuff like that. But I feel like you move faster when you have the higher quality sort of, you know, records and stuff like that. And this one, like, people can sing along to. What did it say? You're live. We have the segment inactivity. What you mean, bro? Nope. Here we go. There we go. Zephyr was like, he was like snapping your finger, la, 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 yeah. You know what I'm saying? You would have clapped and do all that. He said, Lil Tech hard in the paint, man. You talking about your song, man. Listen, you gotta send what you gotta do, and you gotta send it to the email, my brother. Now, he also said, beat you got from, like, you know, YouTube, but paid for, right? You know, what was I gonna say? What I would say is, when it comes to production, you know, definitely do what he freaking did in terms of making sure that you pay for the production. Like, and most importantly, you want to be the only person with the production, right? You want to be able to give as much of the element of surprise as possible. The only way that can happen is if, when you have your songs, nobody has heard of the freaking beat or whatnot, right? We have had situations where certain artists have had the same beat, and it's rare when both artists are able to really, you know, have such a dope song that you still feel like they both belong. We'll even take it to the industry artists, right? What song, as a matter of fact, you know, what song do you guys freaking think that has the same beat? Name me name me. You know what? Well, no. See, that was a remix or whatnot. But I'll ask you, like, what song do you think that I'm thinking of in my head that has the same beat for both the original and a remix that, you know, was an official song sung by two completely different artists or whatnot? I'll give you just a second to try to freaking think about what it is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's hard because obviously it could be anywhere at this freaking point. But I know one song in specific, like that was an industry record that, you know, another big artist as well, same exact beat, didn't really change it too much, and did their freaking song. I don't want to know because I like having fun, and that's it. New to the live, shout out to freaking Horace, man. Welcome. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon. Pretty much I'm a geek, gamer, rapper, dork, and dumbass. I've been making music since, you know, 97 and shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying? I got my expertise in there, and I give my opinion about y'all music. So sit it on in, my brother. But what I was gonna say, should I just add comedian to that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't go out and do stand-up freaking at all. But honestly, I feel like I'm creating a new brand of freaking comedy at the very least with just how I'm doing it freaking now. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to be able to tell freaking jokes with shit, which honestly, that craft is very professional for those that can do it. You know what I'm saying? We have varied geniuses throughout comedy that, you know, even those that can create skits are amazing. I love you guys, right? So big freaking salute. But what was I gonna freaking say? I forgot where my mind was going. Anyways, production. Make sure you guys you know, get that in and have, you know, as many original records as you freaking can, and make the best record you possibly can to the freaking song or whatnot. That song we just freaking heard feels like one of those records. I feel like that's the definitive record so far. I'm not gonna get nah. Like, I can't get none of that out of my freaking head, right? And so I feel like if I came across the beat, I'd hear his song. That's what you want for people. You want them to hear the original song, that whatever the thing is that you're freaking doing, and then to want to pay homage immediately freaking to that. And then you guys are gonna be freaking good. You said layering is very important. I agree. That every genre has different production styles. That is agreed. But what you say? My song is gonna be totally different than what you usually freaking play. Trevor Tyler said, we'll see what's up. We're going to play it next. Let me see. JT Killer was like, what up, y'all? What up? JT Killer in the building. He said 10 all day. Great vocal switch ups. Yup. Let me see. Dorky, this Kino. I sent a new track. Why you freaking switch your thing again? Didn't you pop up earlier in the normal account? Yo, you are confusing. Let me see. Transitions are brilliant, you know what I'm saying? Really love the production. You know, great work on this track, mixing it up, keeping ear interested. Vocals on point too. That's what's up. What is it? You said I've leased this beat before, so like that. See what's, and that's what I'm doing, man. That's what I'm doing. You want the element of surprise? No, but let me ask you, Nandros, did that affect your listening of the record in any way, right? Because you've been exposed to the beat beforehand. Did that affect your, you know, mentality freaking hearing it? You know what I'm saying? Again, it's always going to depend. But to give people the answer to the question, because again, the answer to the question was, and you forgot the question probably or whatnot. I asked you guys what two songs have the same beat that's in the industry, or at least was at some point. It's a song by Dr. Dre. Explosive. You know what I'm saying? If you remember, that same beat also used after by Erykah Badu, right? Same situation, but she did Bag Lady. You know what I'm saying? She had her freaking record, same beat, nothing freaking, you know, really changed. You know what I'm saying? If anything, like there may have been one section or something like that where they, you know, may have added something, but you know, like it's rare when that can happen. So Chilio said, "Put your mask on." You know what it is. My nose is starting to get. When my nose starts to get, like, that means it's getting later in the thing. It's starting to get stuffy, and I don't like it. Let's go ahead and get right back into the skip line. Of course, let me go take care of that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
But yeah, if it's your first time here, welcome. And again, anytime you want to send to the freaking show during the live, it's just that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I also have the a website that you can sort of check out, which is in my freaking bio. Click the freaking link, you know what I'm saying? Get there and enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Now, there is always going to be a free line and a paid line depending on, whether, people are skipping the line to get played quicker or getting more than one of their records played back to back. That's usually what you're seeing, happen on the freaking show. So while, people will often either be paying with their patience or if you're able to skip the line, you know what I'm saying, Cash App, PayPal, you'll always, make sure to get played freaking faster or whatnot. We had quite a few freaking tonight, and every 100 that we make on the freaking show, it will trigger the fact that we will be doing a certain type of giveaway by the end of the stream. We do have, we might be gearing up for the giveaway after the next few freaking songs or whatnot, because it is getting about that freaking time. It's 3:32 a.m. I usually get off at 4:20. So maybe I'll try to freaking see if I can do 30 more minutes of, both, skips or the free line. And then we'll try to do the giveaway at freaking 4. That's in 30 minutes. So that way we can, get it in there. Now, this is a video right freaking here, Hillbilly by Trevor Tyler. If you want to see the video, we are streaming on YouTube as well, Twitch. BandLab, I think, should be gone right now. Let me check. Yeah, BandLab freaking ended or whatnot. So hopefully they went over to one of our other platforms. TikTok is also still available for you guys. But yeah, head over to our YouTube if you want to watch the video mainly. It'll also be showing in the back there. But
white piece of trash down at the trailer park with a banjo in my lap. I'm a hillbilly sipping on the shine, listening to Hank down by the bonfire. Hillbilly, deer hanging from a tree, mud bogging in the dark, eating deer meat. Hillbilly, I'm a hillbilly.
Yeah, you go.
I'm a hillbilly. Yeah, I'm rolling in the dirt road in that old 4-wheel drive, but the 4-wheel drive don't work, but I still get it through the dirt. Yeah, I like to get stuck in the mud. I had a long day at work, gotta let loose with a few beers. I'ma go grill up some birds. Nah, I'ma eat up some deer with a little bit of salt and herb. Yeah, I keep it simple. Them politicians are turds. Don't be bringing that down to the hollers. None of that shit in my neck of the woods. It's hard enough to make an honest dollar. If I could change it, I wish I could. But I'm just a hillbilly, like to get drunk and act silly. Jump on the dirt bike and do some willies. Up in the woods, far from the city. You hear them banjos, better run. They'll be coming around, starting a trouble. I can make the situation worse. Hillbilly, put that 9 to work. I'm a hillbilly, white piece of trash down at the trailer park with a banjo in my lap. I'm a hillbilly, sipping on the shine, listening to Hank down by the bonfire. I'm a hillbilly, deer hanging from a tree, mud bogging in the dark, eating deer meat. Hillbilly, I'm a hillbilly, I'm a hillbilly. Banjo,
Hillbilly. People are like, Kiss, you still silly? I'm like, yes, and like, also, homie, I feel Philly, cause when they be rapping and shit, the shit is real.
I'm a hillbilly, white piece of trash down at the trailer park with a banjo in my lap. I'm a hillbilly, sipping on the shine, listening to Hank down by the bonfire. I'm a hillbilly, deer hanging from a tree, mud bogging in the dark, eating deer meat. Hillbilly,
let me not add my shit.
I'm a hillbilly. I'm a hillbilly.
Hopefully I'm not offbeat with that. Thanks for latency. Man, listen, not freaking bad. Catchy? I'm a hillbilly when I'm walking down the hill. Very fitting, perfect. Yep. I mean, you know, it's a toss up on, you know, whether or not he look at it like, well, man, what did we call it though? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you have sort of like a country rap record, you know, in its basis, there was a time where I think we would, you know, specifically though, this would be like hip hop, right? Like you're in that topic, in that sort of, you know, specific like criteria within there. But I think this sort of takes it to like a more like respectable sort of freaking level or whatnot. You're sort of like, embracing the sort of sound and the style and even the freaking content in that freaking way, you know what I'm saying? So I felt my thing, right? My criticism is not gonna come from the song, it's gonna come from the video, right? While I feel like half of it worked because you're just, you know, you're in the woods, you know what I'm saying, just walking around. Where are your homies? Where is your group of friends driving the freaking truck full of mud, you know, through you know, like we need all that. We need y'all on the porch. We need y'all drinking jugs of freaking, we need the works, all right, with this. When it comes to the video, this is a theme song for like hillbillies who like love and want to embrace that freaking shit, like unapologetically, right? You know, at least that's what I'm hearing and what I envision in my mind and stuff like that. Something that is fun, and will, you know, sort of like put a good light on, you know, sort of hillbillies and that sort of, you know, mindset or whatnot. You know, mix was freaking good. Got no problem freaking there. 2 minutes and 31 seconds, not bad. You can fill that up with another verse, you know, feature wise. And I'd do that. If I were you, I'd get, you know, a feature from either a country freaking artist, singer wise, right? Or if you're gonna go for a country rapper, you know, there's a few out there that are accessible, that are still, that have big fan bases as well. Man, I don't listen, like I haven't listened in so freaking long. I almost freaking forgot that. Hold on. Damn, what was the name of that song? What was the name of that song? Maybe let me look at my freaking no, I got it. I just need to remember. Okay, let me put this in real freaking quick. All right, yeah, so I was thinking like Adam Calhoun, Just in Time, Big Murph, or something like that, right? Those are three artists that, you know, they're dope as freaking hell when it comes to sort of like, you know, being able to freaking rhyme. And again, very accessible, you know, perform at, you know, I've seen when they've performed at like the Redneck Rave and different things like that. But they're definitely in there, so up to you, obviously. There's also Super Steve, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Random poll freaking right there. Let me see a cop, you know what I'm saying? Just someplace, nope, not yet. Let me see what you say. You said I'm making my own genre called Blue Trap. Nice. You said it's beyond country rap. Nothing but bluegrass banjos. Okay, listen, well, make that happen. Make that happen, be consistent, and then, you know, try to, you know, solidify it, and don't let up or whatnot, right? You know, because similarly to you, right, I wanted to carve out my own genre of like nerdcore and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Often like nerdcore hip hop is very distinctively full of artists who, you know, will often make full songs, and again, it's usually 100% of the content is like, you know, oh, here's me, I'm in a Zelda game now. Here's me, I mean, you know, even again, I have some records freaking like that, but the difference is I also can go into other lanes. I can make a stoner centric song. I can, you know what I'm saying, hop on a, you know, trap record and then still be, you know, very much like Deadpool in the Batman game kind of freaking, you know, situation, or Batman, you know, comic. you know, kind of freaking thing, which is very fun. Like I just have fun getting on freaking anything, but I also can get into a very, you know, themed record to a certain thing. So for me, you know, especially with like sampling and, you know, making original beats that would have like very much video game sounds, you know, I wanted to carve out, you know, something like you know, bit hop is what I called it, you know, like 8-bit, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, where I wasn't confined to only sort of full-on nerdcore freaking stuff inside that. How can I send insta skip? How can I insta skip my song and stuff like that? You just have to 13 to the Cash App. It's Cash App is Pay a Dork, and stuff like that. Pay a Dork. Well, we're gonna put in. We have one more from hold on, I'm trying to put it in the chat, the thing. I'm trying to put it in the thing with the chat, with the prep, with the thing. I can rap, and you know that I'm whack. All the people in the back. Listen, dog, I'ma freaking tell y'all all that you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
I don't know why it's stuck in my head now. I'm a hillbilly making this. See, like, why do I tell y'all that y'all need freaking choruses, right? Why do I tell y'all that y'all need choruses? Because that's the thing people are gonna remember the most. Any song, it doesn't matter what you do. I'm always saying, you can have the best bars on the planet, and the people, let's get it straight, the people who are going to remember the verses to any of our records are going to be the fans, right? There are many songs out there from artists who I'm not a fan of per se, but the song's not bad. And I definitely don't know the verses and shit like that. But the choruses will always be something that's very freaking prominent. You know, and it's rare. It's rare. I can name it. No, you know what? I was about to say Tupac's Hit 'Em Up didn't have a chorus, but it did. You know what I'm saying? It had that. It's a big partner. Like he made fun of like Biggie's chorus and shit like that. So that was technically the thing in there. And then they went you know, call the cops if you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Okay, so this right here is, where's your thing, Rio? Okay, INF. I think you said this was the last one that you were trying to figure in. So let's go ahead. INF. What does that stand for? Everybody in the chat, take a guess before he says it. Go, 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 go. INF. I'll allow it. All right. INF. I need food.
I need food. If you know you wasn't solid, why you got involved? I had to move around cause you think it's small. Her face look real pretty with that makeup on. Loose lips, he just talking ears. Like you a king being, how you get them years? That nigga ain't killer, what you tell these hoes? Everything structured there to play a role. She told me that she got me, didn't believe the bitch. I gave my everything, you gave me every shit. Read between the lines of your pretty lies. I tried to reach your heart right between your thighs.
I never forget.
Yes, they hate when a nigga speak. Knew that pastor as a hustler right before he preach. Never hide my hand, you gon' know it's me. Your fellow ghetto gospel on this poetry. Reality, I live a nightmare, I ain't talking dreams. Before I lay down, let me pray for peace. They say when you're dead, you'll get to sleep. Brother, rest in peace. Puff another L when you think of me. We had a nice run, now it's hurting me. I ain't hurt feelings, the hurt feelings came and hurting me. Learn lessons that's taught from this very moment. Be aware, get penalized for stupid wronging. Stay healthy, well fed, but stay hungry. Wise up and realize who's all phony. Get your hands out of my pocket, I know it looks surprising. Big money go, they cheap in Mississippi tropic. Big world problems, they size us like a project. Bad man came from the dirt, look like a suspect. Tell us, turn on the cheek, I'm like, fuck that. Tell Freeman, bear arms, niggas and bust back. Kill anything that move, ain't where the heart at. All love till love gone, and then what's next? Blood keep bleaching the shirt, lay where the dirt at. Big work, shout out my dog, heaven show earth now. Who you ride for? Ride for my niggas and squeeze the 4 pound. Work 'em danger, my home, nigga, this where it go down. Reality, I live a nightmare, I ain't talking dreams. Before I lay down, let me pray for peace. They say when you're dead,
it reminds me of something. I'm trying to.
Brother, rest in peace. Puff another L when you think of me. We had a nice run, now it's hurting me. I ain't hurt feelings, the hurt feelings came and hurt me.
Now the dope tracks that are freaking cool that I'm getting on. Matter of fact, there's something about it that reminds me of a Biggie song. I can't freaking put my finger on it. Matter of fact, you know what, I wanna do a track and get Jerry Springer on it. For some reason, I don't know if he can rap, but if he can, it'll be cool and it'll make him seem like he's black.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Big freaking salute, let's go ahead. Like, what song am I thinking about? There's a song, and it actually might be Cameron. There's a specific song where, like, the sample of this beat reminds me of. It's like in between, like, a certain era of, like, hip hop where, like, you know, Cameron had certain stuff and, like, Biggie had certain things. And, you know, again, samples and certain productions were there. This is a very real song from you. I feel like it's fully, you know what I'm saying, serious. You know, one of those, you know, talk that freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, tell your freaking story. Got the cigar, you know what I'm saying, lit as you are, you know, trying to contemplate and write. It should be one of those where you're in the studio really trying to, you know what I'm saying, pull out and you know what I'm saying, write the freaking song. You got like a bottle of liquor there or something like that. You know, it goes back and forth between you actually writing the verse and then, you know, sort of like just straight up rapping to the camera and then, you know, being in the studio, nodding your freaking head. Let's figuring it out. It's one of those. I think you do the video like that to that, it'll be freaking cool. You could also simply, with any story that you're freaking telling, try to give the visualizations to exactly what you're talking about on there and make that freaking happen. There's a little bit of a mixed thing that, of course, I always want to let you know when things can be freaking better or whatnot. Like, ultimately, when I'm listening to y'all records, what I want to hear is, or I want to feel like I'm listening to the most professional record possible. Like, you've been signed and the label is allowing you to send the song to the freaking show, but it's ready and you know ready for human consumption in physical CD form on a record, all that freaking good stuff, right? But there's some freaking there. It is full song freaking structure, I suppose, right? 3 minutes and 17 seconds, nothing freaking bad there. How long does it take to come in? Okay, there's that intro part right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, fuck them all. If you know you wasn't solid while you got involved, I had to move around cause you think it's small.
Yeah, not bad. What'd you say? You said, I'm a big 8-ball in the, yeah! 8-ball in MJG, man. Listen, there's an importance out there in remembering the past, all right? I don't want you guys to get sucked into thinking it's cool to put down anybody from the freaking past and shit like that. As far as I'm concerned, without most of those artists, a lot of the future artists wouldn't have existed or whatnot, right? Because we had to go through many styles to sort of reach a certain, you know, point, a certain level of acceptance, you know what I'm saying? And there were many artists from around the world that made names for themselves, right? Again, whether you were, you know, Dr. Dre, E40, Bone Thugs, Ludacris, DMX, Eminem, Wu-Tang, no matter where you came from, they all like had different styles that sort of resonated with people, right? And 8-Ball and MJG, man, I wish that, every artist who ever came out could just like, put out something tomorrow and, just have it be solidified up there. That is one of the freaking many sort of issues we deal with though. Like if you do sign the wrong sort of deals with labels and, they may, have certain things where you can't sort of release certain things at a certain time. Maybe you're not able to work with certain producers. I don't know if people get blackballed for any reason whatsoever. But also lives happen, right? They may have, studios or something like that and have chosen to, stop making music themselves and do something else. But I would love to hear a new 8Ball and MJG sort of freaking track. You said Kendrick's father time and shit like that. You're not the only one today that has freaking said that, I think. No, actually, no. Someone asked me if I was Drake's father freaking today and shit like that. I said musically? Let's see. Cinematic said that was fire. 10 Crimes said 90s hip hop was the best. You know what I'm saying? Great choruses, great hooks, man. Wait, aren't those the same things? I was trying to think the same things, bro. What do you say? Grown man music. Yeah, listen, bro. Grown man music, man. We got a few artists who have sent stuff like that to the freaking show, so that's what's up. And then did Mika, you must send your thing through the show. And it doesn't matter if it's not mixed. We'll of course talk about that, but we still want to be able to see the potential at the very freaking least. You said, was it Soulja Boy Clapton? Was it Soulja Boy? Did Soulja Boy rap on a beat like that at all? Ever? Honestly, I'm gonna put this into the freaking chat right now. Can anybody name what is Soulja Boy's best song? What's Soulja Boy's best song? If you've even listened to him, because I haven't found anything that ever really impressed me to like want to listen to freaking more. Because when I've even, I said, you know what? Let me check out one of his mixtapes, because a mixtape doesn't hold you to being able to have to do something that if you're signed to a label, the industry is going to force you to sort of make a certain freaking song, right? Mixtapes are the freedom for the freaking artist. So let me see if he steps up his game and something like that. And it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? The one that I listened to at the time, he didn't impress with that, right? And then the other sort of the three other straws in the back were like when I heard, I think it was a record with either like Nicki Minaj, Kanye, back in the day. This was before the Donda, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking stuff. But there was a record with like Nicki Minaj, a separate other record with Kanye, and then one he did with Lil B, where just like the Lil B video, they both didn't know their words, so they were like, the lip sync was off and shit because they barely remember what they were saying in the video. And I was like, come on, man, be professional, right? The other two, like, were just like kind of freaking whack. And I've always been waiting for him to step up his game just like lyrically. Now, he might not be that type of freaking artist, but I'm a no excuse type of freaking person. XXXTentacion. All right? You know what type of music that he primarily released. Again, melodic, more like a Melodyne, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, singing. And he had, that type of music, but guess what? He also had hip hop. He had stuff that he did with like Joey Badass and stuff like that, right? And for me, that's all you ever have to freaking show to get my respect, like that you can actually rap at least once on, any other, type of freaking record. Make what you want for like the mainstream and trying to freaking, hold on to those type of, waves. But show that you have what it takes to like get on a song with like a Kendrick and a Tech Nine, a Twista, a M, and like hold your own, and like you impress everybody, man. It's that simple. You said the one with Wayne and Busta, man. Was Soulja? Don't tell me Soulja Boy got a song with Wayne and Busta and he still didn't come off, man. Come on, bro. Like that's just, again, it's just gonna make you look more freaking bad. I haven't heard that one, if that does exist. I feel like I would have heard of that though, man. That's crazy. Let me see. So what kind of wall art is this or what that? So that up there is for That Dorky Radio. This one is for That Dorky Review Show. Hold on, let me actually reverse this. It's gonna be weird trying to freaking point because the thing is freaking. That one's That Dorky Podcast, right freaking there. That Dorky Radio. That Dorky Review Show, obviously. Same thing right freaking here. This is my stupid face. Cause sometimes I'm wearing my hat backwards and shit. I'm like, you know what, man? I need a freaking neon sign that's cool that I can have that. And then I freaking did it, so there it freaking goes or whatnot. You know, my designs and stuff like that. I do have merch themed to the freaking show as well. Showed my shoes off a little bit earlier or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? These will be on the site freaking soon. If you want to freaking, you know what I'm saying, cop a freaking pair, all that freaking good stuff. Where's my That Dorky Radio freaking ones? I have a lot. I'll just take an episode and, you know, or just make a post about it and you guys will freaking be able to freaking see it, but it's all freaking good. Let me see. He said, so Jay Swift said Shootout by Soulja Boy might be his best one, or Crank. No, hell, Crank that Soulja Boy, my brother. Crank that. I hate that song with a passion. All right, quite literally, I hate that song. You know, it's just simplicity. Simplicity does not impress me. Right, the beat, bang, 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 you know what I'm saying? It's just that pretty much the whole way. I don't like repetition, and his voice is kind of annoying when he does stuff. I think, you know, but he can prove me wrong. He can literally just make something freaking dope, and I would shut the hell up. I would never mention his name a freaking game. You know, that goes for every artist in the game. You know, step it up. You guys have a slot. You have the ability to go live and have millions of people tapping in, listening to the stupid ass shit you guys freaking say. Use that time to like really say something, to really show people what you can freaking do. Go viral because all of a sudden you spit the best, you spit something that made Eminem have to freaking tap in and be like, yo, listen. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, man. Say play my song, please. You got to send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. But it's actually getting freaking late, and maybe just make sure we don't have another freaking skip in the freaking line, because I think we might start. Nope, we actually do have a insta skip in the line.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I have to see. Let me see. Okay, so link Nail Tech on Fire. All right, I just gotta get this one right here. Let me see, Nail Tech. And then look, after this one, I have to do the giveaway, and then I'll have to head out for the freaking night or whatnot, because it's already gonna be like 4:20, and I want to be able to have the choice. Like the later I get off the freaking stream and shit like that, the tired I am in the freaking morning, and I want to be able to try to make a morning episode of freaking again. You know, but y'all know the deal. If I'm not live in the morning, you'll usually catch me, you know what I'm saying, between 4:20, 6 p.m., 8 a.m. You know, tonight though, I started off a little bit late. I started at like, you know, almost 11 o'clock. And you know, I appreciate you guys for tapping in for the night. Do stick around right now. After this, we're doing the giveaway. All right, understand that we're doing a skip the line giveaway. This will be your chance to be able to win some of the, you know, the skips that you've been seeing people put in freaking all day throughout the freaking show and stuff like that. You know, so maybe some free beats, some free features, interviews. This is an Insta skip. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I
don't wish for my success, I speaking. I caught a buzz and you did too, but you tweaking. I look like I've been getting money, how reeking. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in the mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off, and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body. I might let the bro test drive it. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city home and I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Ride around in the shotgun and her Tesla. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now, I can't fuck up. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing this shit like what the fuck? 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Fucking close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I reload. Like, TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like. King's back in his hometown when the
Should I produce the beat?
Uh-oh.
So it was a Harlow record. Why you didn't put that? Oh my gosh, man, you might.
Friends that I keep close and they let it go while I reload.
Listen, if that is a Jack Harlow freaking record and stuff like that, I will. Just as a one, I'll let it slide because it was a freaking skip right now, right? But for future reference, do know industry records, industry artists, a little bit of a risk to send to the show, whether you're using their acapellas or you are a rapper using their beat, right? I'll tell you what, the labels, they are greedy as freaking hell, right? The way they look at it is like this, right? If their artist is being played on a stream that, let's just freaking say, if there's like 200, 1,000, 1K people in the building listening to the song at the same time, that's that many people that is not hitting the freaking play button and listening to the song on their own, right? They're basically looking at it like, you know, I'm letting you listen to the song for freaking free in most cases. And so they'll block the stream after it tries to be freaking saved. So do be cautious with these records, right? I think what you want to freaking do, you can still send beats to the freaking show. Know that, right? You can still send beats to the show. If there are things that you want me to sort of like react to that are, you know, industry records and things like that, I'd rather do those offline and as a standalone, you know, kind of situation, just so it doesn't mess with the, you know, 5 to 8 hour stream that, you know, we've been doing with all of the dope. We had a really good freaking stream freaking today. Know that. Hold up. Really good. So many dope records, so many different genres. I feel like this episode probably has, you know, the vast amount of like type of records that we've had, you know what I'm saying, on the show, you know what I'm saying, yet. And like in a sort of, you know, not in the back. Well, yeah, I guess a back-to-back freaking fashion as freaking things were coming through. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the record, though, I can still freaking review it. You know, it wasn't freaking bad with the production. I love a good vibe. Obviously, it's a little bit short. You know, it gets in, it gets out. I'm not necessarily a fan of shorter freaking records because I feel like it doesn't really allow you to fully get in there, you know what I'm saying? While I do like that, you know, he switched up the flows, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. And he said, hate, I came in late and stuff like that. You trying to rhyme? You trying to rap? Oh shit, we got a rapper in the building. But yeah, production is freaking nice. This is like if Jack Harlow got produced by freaking Kanye. So, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking wrong with that. Twister could have been on there freaking as well. And, you know, we definitely want to be able to hear more of your production. My question to you is like, you know, who are like your top 5 as a producer, like your GOAT list of, or I'll say your bucket list artists, right? If you could produce one album where every feature everyone you've wanted to work with, you can have on that. Like Alchemist usually would do that all the time. He'll sort of like blend 3 6 Mafia with Snoop Dogg or something. He'll do different things and blend New York with like West Coast a lot. and you know the collabs are freaking often crazy, very much hip hop and stuff like that. But who are artists for you that if you could choose to produce an album, you could choose each artist freaking who are on each freaking song, you know? He said Shoreline Mafia. Shout out to Angel. What's good? What's good? He said I need Party Next Door. That'd be dope. Party Next Door would be freaking dope. He said, yo, you want to listen to some random shit, my friends? Nothing on SoundCloud and something like that. I would love to, but we are about to freaking head out. What I'm going to do right now is a giveaway, right? You know what I'm saying? We're going to spin the wheel a certain amount of freaking times. Some of you guys will be able to win some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, even interviews on the show, different things like that. Try to stay your ass awake and stuff. I just need to make sure that we don't have... Yes, yep, copyright strike possibilities. That's what I'm freaking saying. I don't want the whole stream to get cut. So if you're not able to find this stream after the fact, you don't know why, but I should be able to, like, if they give me the choice, they might allow me to like mute it, and then we should be freaking good. I just want to make sure we don't have another skip so we can head to the giveaway. And then, as I said, we will be for the freaking night, man. Who sent the Bandcamp freaking video? Somebody either bought one of my albums off Bandcamp or something, or just was like, you know what, hey, can I just promote some shit from him in here? I don't know what they're doing. I gotta freaking check that out though. I appreciate whoever that was. Okay, let's freaking do it. So again, if you're in the building, stay freaking tuned. Shout out to Wildflower, was good. Cinematic was good. Jay Swift was good. Record Child, what is freaking good? Hold on, I'm just freaking giving y'all freaking shout outs. Will Smith was popping. Nondros was freaking popping. Stephanie Virginia Boy, what's up, girl? What else? Oh, let me go over here. Love. Angel was freaking good. You said what? I wish I could share with you. It's on audience and stuff like that. So what I want you to, again, if I could keep the freaking show going and do like a 24-hour freaking stream today, I freaking would. I feel like this would be that episode to freaking do that. However, I do have to literally wake up in about a freaking hour, so I'm gonna get 1 hour of sleep. Thanks to everybody in the building. Now be quiet. I'm just kidding. But no, I do have to get off. I will be back tomorrow. I promise. I want you guys to come back, so please make sure you're following the stream if you're not, and then we will go in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm your fan. I take that to heart, and I appreciate it from you, Angel. It is an honor. And I try, you know. Some people will come, listen, y'all gotta back me up when some people be popping in and trying to figure hate, like they don't know, man. They don't be feeling all the same. Some people, but then there's some that's like, nah, man, you cap. And I'm like, you cap. And they're like, nah, you cap. And I'm like, you cap. And then they're like, nah, you cap. And then I'm like, listen, bro. What did you have? You said J Electronica's another? Listen, J Electronica would be freaking dope. And like, look, you know, say what you want to say about J Electronica, but like at least he didn't release a flute album. Oh, shout out to freaking Andre 3000 as well, man. I love Andre, but you know, we'll say this: J Electronica and Andre 3000 were in the same exact scenarios, right? Jay refused to drop an album over the years for whatever reason. I never freaking knew what it was. And what he eventually said was, I'm not going to do it unless Jay-Z does the album with me. What do you think happened? Jay-Z did the album freaking with him and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the closest we actually got to, you know, a full-on, you know, J Electronica freaking thing or whatnot. Other than that, it was like an EP out, a few freaking songs here and there, but he's a good rapper, right? Andre 3000... same thing. We already know what he does from freaking Outkast, from the project that, you know what I'm saying, him and Big Boy freaking released, you know what I'm saying, over the freaking years. And then, you know, he was doing features every now and then on certain records, and they were all dope. Every time he released, you know what I'm saying, another collab, it was, you know, something amazing. And that's why we were so excited to freaking, you know, eventually be able to freaking, you know, hear what he had to freaking say, quote unquote. Of course, he doesn't have anything to say at this moment, which is why he released the flute album. But I'm like, you know, you don't release something experimental like that, you know, until you're on your, you know, like release the freaking the the actual ish first, and then when you're on your downtime, when you're just trying to experiment, you eventually release that type of stuff. Like Kanye didn't release 808s and Heartbreaks first, right? He had, you know, all of the best records, all of the best, you know, lyrics, like him rapping, doing all of that first before he started experimenting with the more auto-tune centric kind of freaking records, right? So like late registration and you know, College Dropout, all those are freaking classics for that reason. Do you have merch? Yes, I do. Let me see. You can actually check my I think there's a link in my bio for the website, right? If you go to the merch that's attached to that, you know what I'm saying, it'll freaking lead you there. But also, hold on, because I have a few different links or whatnot. There's one specifically on my my website merch freaking page, which is very specific because I customize further the other things that I freaking have. And then the other ones that are like some of the basic items, or like the backpacks and shoes and different stuff like that, is going to be on two other ones. Hold on. So I'll tell it to you. Maybe if I can, I don't know if it's gonna let me put the link, but go to artsadd.com/store. You gotta screenshot this shit. /Dork Stop Shop. All right, /Dork Stop Shop. I'll try to put a link more directly, freaking, you know what I'm saying, in my freaking bio, freaking for it. But that one right there, the Arts Ad one. I have one that's with Spread Shop. And then I have one that's with Dork Stop freaking Shop on Arts Ad. And Arts Ad will have the more, you know, the bomber jackets, the you know, I still have to make these ones available. So if you're trying to get the shoes, and I think I need to make a low top version as well, so you guys can freaking have freaking those. Obviously you see the freaking hat, but those are at the moment discontinued till I'm able to freaking get that again. So you know, it was like choose what? All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna do the giveaway right now. Let me go ahead.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
One day freaking Vanilla Ice is gonna be like, hey, I heard what you said. You're gonna punch the shit out of me. Listen, that's just a... Vanilla Ice is cool. Let me go. All right, so we're in the giveaway. We're in giveaway mode right now. For those of you who have not been here before, usually I tell people to get off of the TikTok side and go to like YouTube, because I want all the chat to come through one area, because we are streaming on all platforms right freaking now, right? You know, so we got Facebook, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, all that freaking good shit. I'll see how I feel about I don't know what I'm gonna freaking do or whatnot, right? Because there's a lot of you guys freaking in here. Maybe we'll do that. You know, if you guys have YouTube, let me at least show you what we're gonna do, and you can decide if you want to go to YouTube or not to participate in the giveaway, right? What we're doing right now is a giveaway on the show. We do this every time we reach at least 100 in skips that come through when people want to get played quicker. You know, it's a certain amount to sort of get a certain amount of songs played in a back-to-back fashion, or just one played real quick. Hold on, let me turn the camera around. So usually we have this wheel right here, many prizes on, you know what I'm saying, it, you know, which again consists of, you know, free merch, free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and vice versa. Hold on, let me go over here. As you'll see what everybody else is freaking seeing, they usually are seeing me on the freaking screen as well. And so I put artists, basically, if you're in the building, I put your name, I ask everyone to hashtag a certain thing. You guys do it in the chat. I put your names on a separate wheel. And then after, you know, a certain amount of time, you know, I'll hit a countdown that sort of gives people a last minute chance to sort of like get in there and get on or whatnot. Usually if you're on time, you can get on for free. But if you are late, you'd have to skip the line in order to get on the wheel, right? Because a lot of you guys have been waiting patiently. Some of you guys have, you know, been wanting to get played. We might have not had enough freaking time, so I apologize. But you guys are able to be a part of this giveaway, right? So next time you'll be able to use that skip to then, you know, send your record in quicker to the freaking show. So if you are in the building right now, if you're on the TikTok side, please make sure you guys follow me. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Sub if you freaking can or whatnot. But essentially, head to our YouTube side right now if you can. Just search That Dorky Review Show. You know, sub, follow, get in there, because I'm going to hit the button for the freaking countdown that'll give people all their, you know, 1 minute. It'll be 1 minute in tops that you have to be in there. Hashtag the freaking thing. I'll give you guys at least 1 extra minute right now to be able to get over there. But I'm letting you know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? It sucks when there are people I know who have been waiting, and then I'll tell them, hey, we're gonna do a giveaway so you can possibly win a free skip right now. And then they don't head over freaking there. And they just, you know, I'm just going to bed. Hey, no, get to freaking YouTube. We're doing the thing. You can get on there as long as you are, you know, active in the chat freaking for it. Let me see. Can you play my song? Yeah, we're about to leave. I appreciate you guys again. Hit that follow. I'll be back on the live tomorrow, both, you know, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and all that. But again, we're gonna continue on the YouTube side at the moment and do the giveaway, and then we'll head out for the freaking night. But make sure you follow so you'll know when I'm live tomorrow as well. And you know, let's give a clap and a round of applause for everybody that tapped in today. All right. Thank y'all for the follow. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are, how you say, awesome. Hold on. My gosh, man. Shout out to everybody, man. All right, so let's go. Hit that like button. Hey, man. Y'all. I love y'all. All right, bye. Whoop. I just like burped like a dumbass in there. All right. Yeah, see, there you go. All right, so here's the countdown. Hashtag. No, actually, let me write some of the names in here. All right, so that's the prize wheel. Let's go ahead. We'll see who's in. So, no, wait, I didn't tell anybody to do nothing yet. Hashtag Dork Squad. This is what's going to get you on the wheel right now, all right? I'm putting it in the chat so you know exactly how to spell it at all times when I do ask for Dork Squads in the chat or something like that. You put that in there, and then look, you see Will Smith? He did it right. There we go. I'm putting his name on the wheel, right? Will Smith, bam. There you go. Enjoy. Who else? Nandros, gotcha. There you go. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. Nandros. Let's see. Record Child, gotcha. Cinematic, gotcha.
Mama, are you my mama?
Yes, I am. No, wait, no, I'm not. Wait, what? Let me see. Cinematic. Let's see. Ronan, what is up? You did it lowercase, but I'll allow it right now. No, Roman. Why did I? What made me like say it backwards? Roman, not Ronan. Ronan. Me, myself, and I. Love that freaking name, right? Freaking, as a matter of fact, that right there would be a great concept for an artist and shit like that. Basically, it's like a group of 3 people, but it's actually just one person, right? Me, myself, and I. If you, bruh, I am telling you right now, if you could sort of figure out a way to like make that into the full concept of your artistry, and you know you got the personality to freaking do it, you know, it's definitely something that'd be a nice concept. 10 crimes. Look, you know. 10 crimes. All right, I'm gonna hit that freaking countdown. We're gonna keep seeing how many Dork Squads we have. Oh, he said that is my concept. Hey. Let's see. Chelino, maybe. You spelled it all weird. What was that? J Swift.
J Swift.
10 crimes. Sorry. Andrew Bonilla. Again, after this countdown is over, there is no other way to get on this wheel unless you skip the line.
No other way to get on the wheel unless you skip the line. Matter of fact, I would go to like KFC like this chicken's fine. No! Sonic! Get out of there! You're gonna drown! Sonic!
You killed him! Alright, listen, man.
Here we are. Hello to everyone in the building. I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, I almost forgot Zephyr. Hold on. My bad, bro. Zephyr Deer. Zephyr. So I'll read out the names that we have on the wheel right now. And then I'll decide how many things we will give. How many things we will give out, man. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we have on the wheel who made it. Wait, can I do a clap button for each time? Because the thing's on the other side, right? So I'm gonna have to take this. I have to come over here, bring it to this side, and then go like freaking this, right? So that way I can go. All right, so we have Will Smith, Jay Nandros, Wreck-It Child, Cinematic, Roman, me, myself, and I. 10 crimes. J Swift? I don't know why I did say it like an E40 or something like that. Wait, I put 10 crimes on there twice for some reason. Hold on. I was about to hit the clap button again. 10 crimes again. Yeah, let's do the rest. Andre Bonilla and Zephyr Dia, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that right there. You know what? Look, listen. I'm gonna give y'all one on me right freaking now. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Because we have 10 exactly. You know, and we don't normally freaking do this. Usually I do 5. I'll put like 5. You know, that way it creates a lot of suspense between everybody else that's still on the wheel and all that freaking stuff. you know, we'll see how it freaking goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll do the first 5 and then fill things out, and then, you know, I might literally just do five freaking more, and then give you all the freaking chance to freaking do it, because I appreciate, you know, not only you guys making your way over to the freaking side as well, but for those who rode out with us and got us here in the first place. Let me also make sure that we have, for those who don't know, again, if you spend 25 on the show, if you spend 25 or more on the episode in terms of skipping the line, you also will get on this wheel, even if you're not in the building. So, as I'm looking at the Cash App just to see who done such a thing, I think Rio for sure, because he put in two song back-to-backs, one song. So that definitely is 25 or freaking more. So, yeah, so Al Rio is also on here. So what I do is I put their name on with a star, right? So that will let people know that even if they're not in the building, that the star will still allow them to, you know what I'm saying, have that golden ticket or whatnot. And if you don't have that star by your name, what does that mean for you, right? If it lands on your name and you don't speak up, that means if you fall asleep, if someone calls you right at the moment where it's about to land on your name, if your phone falls in the toilet, if your computer dies, you're kind of freaking screwed or whatnot, because you have to speak up by a certain amount of time. I give you guys at least 30 seconds or freaking so to make sure that you speak up. Let us know that you're in the building, because I have to ask you guys individually for like numbers in the chat, like 1 to 10. So I can shuffle the prize wheel and all that different stuff. You know what I'm saying? We'll go to it as it freaking comes. Let me just make sure we don't have anybody else. No, that was just an Insta. That was one. You did one. You did one. You did a 2 song. I think we should be good in terms of freaking no's. Let me double check the PayPal side. And last but not least, Chime. Let's see. What was it? No, we should be good then. All right, so we only have one person that got on there from freaking that, and let's go ahead. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask people in the chat right now, 1 to 10. Oh shit, you guys are already freaking in there. Shoot, let me start with Zephyr, right? You said 8, so here's what I freaking do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every time I'm about to spin the wheel, give a number in the chat. Just put it like that, right? Because whatever number that you have, I also usually want to use that for the prize wheel for you freaking too, all right? So I do it for this wheel. You guys get to help, you know, others win yourselves with your numbers. I think it's going to land on either Nandros or me, myself, and I. This is me, myself, and I. Hey, me, myself, and I. Congratulations. 1 to 10, of course.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so I do a quick check, make sure that, yep, me, myself, and I is there. I do not have to do the countdown for anything, so I just have to put their name, right? And get their number, right? Let me go right there. Okay, where's my thing real quick? Hold on. Let's go up. Push this down a little bit. All right, so no, go up. All right. Put this here, and then we'll see what prize you win. Okay, so what was your number? Me, myself, and I. Okay, 6, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not this wheel. Come on, man. I spit the wrong wheel. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to refresh it either. Well, we'll use that as that anyways. We'll come back to it and see who it lands on. But this is it's supposed to be for the prize wheel. That was my fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for the prize wheel. Jeez Louise, bro. Is it wait 20? 9 is lucky. So 6, you do went back. Let's see what prize that you get today. And you get 1 respin if you would like to try your hand for a different prize instead of the one that you have or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll explain it to you and let you know your options for whatever it is. Some of them I just convert. Okay, so this one I'm actually gonna convert it though. Basically, these type of freaking skips, sometimes I have combo skips that work both on my show and another review show that, you know what I'm saying, primarily freaking streams or whatnot. But the Dork lifted ones specifically, I have not seen uplifted, you know, sort of freaking stream in a freaking while. So usually I convert these into either 2 song back-to-backs on my show or 2 1-song skips. It's up to you what you would want to convert it to if you want to freaking keep this one. Basically, again, you basically can choose 2 songs to be played back to back when you basically are putting this in on our next episode, or you can have 2 separate skips, so you can separate them, you know, and use them, you know, in that way, figuring how you want. I just need to know which one you want to do so I can write it down. And then you said don't ever respin. Yeah, I mean, you can say that, but like Iman Saad has won 10 skips like that. You know what I mean? Iman Saad has won 10 skips. You know, it is a risk. It is a risk because you could win nothing. You can win something really good, all that good stuff. Let me see. It said lawyers are for people who need to win and stuff. He said CC combo break. Combo breaker. You didn't know I know how to do that, huh? So yeah, Zephyr. Was it Zephyr that freaking got it? No, who was the freaking? I like forgot. It was me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. Where you at? Me, myself, and I. Like, what are you doing? Where did he go? So, I still have to give you more information. We said, was it me? Yes, it was. It was you, me, myself, and I. You won basically either a 2-song back-to-back skip, right? Where you can basically send 2 songs at the same time and we'll play them in a back-to-back fashion, or you can separate them. So it'll be 2 1-song skips. And I'll let you know how to send them for our next show and stuff like that. I just need to know which one that you want to pick so I know, you know, so I know what to cross off when you use it on our next episode. And so I can move on to the next whoever. I know somebody won in the wheel. We'll see who it is after that. He said 2 separate. Okay, so all right, so 2 free. I'm gonna put 2 free skips. And then for you, again, always remember when you win something on the show, you know, you could do it if you've paid for something as well. But primarily, you want to hashtag the type of skip that you won, right? And if you have if you won like 5 regular skips, essentially you'd put hashtag free skip 1 of 5. Next email, hashtag free skip 2 of 5, right? You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. So in this one, hashtag free skip 1 of 2, and then hashtag free skip 2 of 2 when you are going to send that in the subject line of the email. All right. On our next episode, we don't have time to sort of go in there, you know what I'm saying, freaking tonight because we're trying to freaking head out. But next episode, we should be back tomorrow. So I'll be looking forward to hearing it if you freaking pop up and you'll better get it played, you know, in a timely manner. Let me go ahead and close that and go over to the name wheel again, see who won that other spin. Alario. Now Alario, again, he has that, as you can see. Let me let people know, see the thing. You can see the star on the side of his name. That again means that he had donated a certain amount, even if he's not in the building. He doesn't have to go through the countdown. He just wins the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So in these cases, what I freaking do is I write the person's name down on the same giveaway prize sort of notepad that I freaking have, and I just put golden ticket. I will also send the artist an email to let them know that they have won one, and all they got to do is come to the show and, you know, hashtag that in the email to be able to cash their golden ticket in, and then they'll be able to basically do the same thing you guys are freaking doing right now. We also are able to go right back into the lineup again. You guys already know. Look, follow Jay Swift's lead. He already put a number in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for the name wheel again. All right, slot 2 is taken up. We are now on slot number 3. 10 slots in total right now. I feel like the giveaway is like a whole nother show sometimes. It's fun. And I feel like there's an aspect that I can sort of like add it into the main freaking show at some freaking point. But like I like to keep it for the giveaway wheel, really. Wreck a Child! Congratulations!
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, Fresh, Easy, and Squeezy. He said 7. Hold on, let me make sure I get his name up there. So you said 7. I just need to go to the prize wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam! I appreciate your time, y'all. Thank y'all for rocking with me today and being patient and all that. You're the best. You're the best. Geniuz said FNBS, I'm out. What happened? Why you always be saying shit and then like freaking acting like I've done you wrong in some freaking way? What did I do, sir? Let me see. 5 skips. 5 skips. We got you. Hold on. Let me see. Did I forget something? Yeah, what did you say? Oh, I think you were just playing. I think he was just playing right there. So but look at that. You just won 5 skips right now. All I gotta do is write it down. This is from Wreck a Child. 5 skips. And yeah, congratulations, man. Straight up. Now again, it's 5 separate skips, not a 5-song back-to-back skip. But that's a good one freaking right there. Essentially, that's like $50 right there. You know what I mean? If you're putting them in separately. And you know, not bad. He said, what a safe number of skips? What do you mean? Are you asking that, or were you saying what a safe number of skips? You know what I'm saying? And then let me use the 11 from Cinematic to go back into the name wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also, quick note, you can use your skips for other people. So if you ever, usually I have a pay it forward skip that's made for that reason. For like, you know, if you put in the skip, then you have to pick somebody in the chat or bring somebody along to sort of like, you know, pull them into the skip with you. But you guys are always are able to use your skips towards other people if you freaking want. And stuff like that as well, man. You know what I'm saying? You might see that shorty in the building. You know, want to impress to get another, you know, like, listen. Cinematic, welcome. 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 I gotta go dig it.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Cinematic. Hold on. Are you still? Well, obviously you said 11, so you're still freaking here. And I guess I use that for the prize wheel, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bam. Said AdBlock Plus is still working for me on Firefox. That's what's up. Let's miss that damn YouTube in the ass, man. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Oh, slips. So there was Rekka and their stupid 7 messed me up, man. Oh, you almost went into 5 skips too. I think it's a beat discount, which would make a beat of mine 25. And a free skip, not bad. So this is a beat discount for people who don't know. My beats aren't necessarily too expensive. I only charge 60 per beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I may do a little bit more if you want me to do something fully freaking custom, you know what I'm saying, for you and stuff like that. I love to build beats around like people's acapellas and things like that to sort of get a more original production freaking out, and something that is not fully attached to me as a rapper. You guys know, as rappers / producers, it's the hardest thing to make a dope ass beat and then not want to keep it for yourself, right? So I love to build things to y'all acapellas if possible, to sort of make sure that I am not, you know, that I have no, oh man, I need it for myself, F all that. Like, nah, I want to be able to make it be signature if possible. But if you did want to buy a beat from freaking me or get anything freaking custom like that or something like that, again, technically it would be only 25, and you know, you get that discount right there, and you also get a free skip. So let me put that in and, you know, add that free skip to your name and stuff like that. Let me see. He said, well, I have 10 another freaking B winner, you know what I'm saying, also, so I can combine. Yep. And then let me see, 3 beats, so there you go. Let me go ahead and go there. Go back to the name wheel. Let me get another number. Let me get any number in the chat. Any number in the chat. Go. 6 again from J Swift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Slot number 5. Who's gonna be? Stay awake. Stay awake. Stay awake. Shout out to all the artists like back in the days who know the damn next. Nonsenze. Oh, I got a good question for everybody in the chat real quick. Nonsenze, though, it's landing on you, so
You got a golden ticket. You got a golden
ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So of course I need a score from Mr. Nonsenze in order to put this freaking through. And there you go, man. So far we haven't had anybody fall off of the coaster as we're going through this damn ride, and I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like somehow, you know, things happen to certain freaking people, so it's always funny when that does happen. If we get through this whole thing and everybody is still in the freaking building, like, you know, clippity clap. I got a question for everybody though. This is not for the wheel or nothing like that. It's just literally a question. What artist, industry artists, you know, whether you grew up on them or freaking not, what industry artists would you, oh shit, you think he's about to win a free he about to be, no, either feature discount or remix, feature discount, which again, okay, here we go with freaking that, right? So I usually charge 100 for features, 150 if I'm producing the track. I'll also mix and master it in those freaking cases or whatnot, right? But if you are getting a feature, you know what I'm saying? Again, this specific discount gets it all the way down to like 25, plus comes with a VIP skip or whatnot. So you'll be able to do that. And of course, Jay Nonsenze knows that he's able to, you know, either combine those at times or use them for, you know, other, you know, give them to other artists or something like that. When he deems a pleasure. Let me see, of course, what he wants to do, of course. But my question was, out of any artists, what artist would you would you want to hear their unreleased catalog? You know what I'm saying? You know how like there are a lot of artists that make like a bunch of songs, but some of them they don't release on the project, right? But what artists do you think is good enough for you guys that you want to hear all of the stuff they never released, the lost tapes, you know, kind of freaking scenarios? You know, I thought that was just an interesting sort of freaking thought because, you know, Tupac was sort of one of those that did so many freaking tracks. He had so much that was able to be released after the fact, you know what I'm saying? And then when they ran out, it was just they started using remixes. Same thing with Biggie. But Biggie didn't have enough of the, you know, millions of freaking records after the fact. So, my gosh, my nose, I hate it. Let me see. Where we at? 50 Cent, not bad. The beat, ooh. See, this is why I like this question, man. We're gonna talk about this a little bit more. Let me see. Nadro said, he said, Senna, do you want the feature discount? Yeah, you can give the feature discount to him and then like keep the VIP if you want. Something you, ooh, Big L, that'd be dope. Zeal and Andor, that'd be a great one freaking right there as well. E40. Yo, this is my favorite question on the freaking planet because y'all just making me realize people that'd be freaking dope. They said the Beatles all day, every day. That's what's up. Honestly, I'd be surprised to see what Michael Jackson would have. You know, that wasn't able to be released. That's not like my first pick though, but I was just like, you know, MJ had like hits upon hits upon hits upon hits. Did he ever do features with people that you know he wasn't able to clear the you know the thing and all that? Black dresses. All right, we had a 6 from Jay Swift. All right, so we're gonna get back in the thing right now. Hold on. Let's go again. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Prince. How to save up unreleased songs. Yeah, but you know the label gonna make that happen. Like, listen, that's our property. That's why he tried to change his name, man. It's a gift and a curse, man, this industry. It's a gift and a curse. 10 Crimes, if you're still in the building, is landing on your name. Mr. 10 Crimes. 10 crimes and 10 crimes are landing on your name.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so 10 crimes. I just need a number. I just need a number from you, 1 to 10. I just need a number from you, 10 crimes, to shuffle the wheel. Julino, he said 10. Yeah, he is. He literally just said something. He said, woohoo. That's why I don't be listening to y'all, man. Y'all be capping. Y'all be trying to sabotage people, man. What you say? You said, I appreciate you so much, Nandro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Listen, do you know that I appreciate you, man? You don't know. That's what I'm telling you right now, bro. I appreciate you, okay? What was it? Feature discount. You wanted me to add Nandros's to you. Okay, hold on. VIP skip. Hold on, I'm just editing that thing. Okay, so what did 10 said 7? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know half of you guys are like, where did he go just now? Because I'm just staring and stuff like that. Listen, I'm trying to think, all right?
Is that a problem? Is it a problem for me to think about some shit? Okay, you need to figure some.
Where are we at? It almost landed on a super mega ultra quadruple whatever skip. All right, this is 80% off Dorky merch plus free skip. We'll see what Jay wants to do. No, wait, it was 10 crimes. 10 crime. This is a 80% off, merch on my, websites and freaking stuff like that. Essentially, if you would want to use one of those, you go through, pick something that you would want. And that either send you the difference or whatnot. You just like pay for shipping if that's something that is needed. Sometimes there will be like free shipment involved. It really depends on the freaking thing or whatnot. But you let me freaking know, and then we'll figure that out. As for the free skip, it just comes free with the freaking thing. You do have. Let me see. And I'll put the sites in the chat for you just in case or whatnot. You're not obligated to like get it right now or something like that. Just like let me know. Here's the first one, and then here's the second one. Just like bookmark the sites, I guess. Hold on, and then merch too. I'm putting them in the chat. Hopefully they actually go into the chat and show you themselves. And then as for the free skip, next show, just send it in the subject line, hashtag free skip. If you want to be more specific too, you can also say one on Will, and you can even say the date or something like that. All that good stuff. Hold on, I'm just writing it down. My mom was like, "Hey, did you see that bear outside?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm finding it now." Ah! Okay, where was this thing at? That's what she said. And I said, seriously? Where's the okay, here we go again. 3 more spins. We have 3 more spins that we will be freaking doing. Why does it seem like, does that equate mentally? Something isn't equating in my freaking head and stuff like that. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we have, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened to 6? Hold on, I gotta put 6 in here. 1 slot almost left. All right, so here we go. All right, say this. I ripped Chileno off and shit like that. What does that mean? I ripped Chileno off. You want to be specific, my brother? You like messed his freaking thing up. And he said, nope, you said J first and stuff like that. And then Jay said freaking nice or whatnot. And then I got you, just got gifted, nothing about discount. Free feature when combined or whatnot. So 25, and then 25. Yeah, that can technically be that. Let me see. Chileno crack. Chileno! All right, let's go. Come on with it. We gotta continue. We need with 1 to 10. Might be a problem. Shipping. I live in Dublin, Ireland. I mean, so like one of the Spreadshirt one, right? Like the first one, right? Basically the one that doesn't necessarily have like the backpacks and stuff like that. That one will sort of, as you're putting in the information. No, actually both of them should have a thing when you're sort of like checking out where they'll at least let you know if it'll cost like a little bit more, or the whole customs freaking thing and stuff like that. So you can see you can like sort of like pick what you want and then just sort of like, you know, gauge and see if it says that it's able to ship to your freaking area. Like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. You know what I'm saying? And if not, I'll let you exchange it for, you know, your choice of prize or something like that. We'll figure that out. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I'll let you trade it in if we're not able to get it in there. But nah, man, I want you to get some merch, man, when you get in there, man. Right, no doubt. Yeah, let me know what else you gonna get me on. J Swift with his, man. Listen, J Swift with his 6. 1, 2, 3. We use Zephyr's 3. Zephyr. So who's still on the freaking wheel? We have Will Smith, Roman, J Swift, Zephyr, Andre. If you're still in the building, make sure you guys are speaking up, because if not, you will be taken off of the wheel when it does land on your name, and you are not able to get in there. J Swift, here you go.
You got a golden ticket. You got a golden ticket. J Swift here.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
J Swift. Oh! And you know what? So initially, here's the freaking thing. I think I know what. I know what freaking Chelino's talking about. So the skipping clip, right? I have this thing where like I'm half and half, right? Like the skipping clip you sent was for the whole beat thing. I freestyled to it. Some parts were good. Other parts, not so freaking much, right? So if it falls into a thing where I'm like, nah, people aren't gonna think this is as dope as I like. The beat is dope for sure, right? But like, I'll have to shorten it if I wanna upload that, because I literally have it. I still have it. I edited it and everything. But then I was like, I feel like people aren't gonna think it's as dope, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the best freestylers, you know, line for line, you know what I'm saying? I had some cool lines in there, some that weren't, you know what I'm saying, as good. So I was a little bit subconscious about it. But like, I'll take another look at it again. And if I can, you know, I'll upload that. And or if I decide not to, I will literally just give you another skipping clip and shit like that. And we'll, you know, try again with something else or whatnot. But man, mother freaking if whatnot, you know, it was fun. Then I was like, I feel like people be like, what was that? You know what I mean? So J Swift, we got you. We'll see what your number was, which was a 6, of course. J Swift, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost like forgot about that shit. And you reminded me.
I almost forgot about the shit though. A lot of freaking people say that freaking I'm a schizo. People don't even know what to do because you shit though.
Let me see, where's the thing at? Like, is this? Did I ever freaking put that one out? Beat discount or offline skips. Beat discount. So this basically gives you $10 off one of my beats. It basically be no wait. You know what? Let me make that $50 off, right? So it'd be 10. It would basically be only $10 for a beat if you wanted to get it from me, right? And then 2 free skips. Comes with 2 free skips for you. Comes with 2 free skips for you, J Swift. Okay, so J Swift, 2 free skips. 2 free skips. And we'll just say $10 beat. Although it doesn't sound too appealing when you say it like that. Hey man, let me get a $10 beat. Sounds like some cheap ass freaking shit or whatnot. But nah, man, like listen, you gonna get some J Swift. J Swift produced by Dork Geniuz, my bro. We say tracking engineer and first phase mixing engineer, full-time musical living the dream. Hold on. Where did I put my... I'm trying to figure out where I put that freaking thing at. Damn it, man. Did I have my... why was this freaking on? I hate when that game was still playing all by itself, huh? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Seriously? Like, what the fudge? Nope, it's not in there. Honestly, like these... The app has left. Maybe I have to look. I'll look for it after this. Cause what happened to? Honestly, why did it? Don't disappear on me. We loved you. We loved you, and you disappeared into the wilderness. Today, Dorky, I will send you some work if you are interested. Hip hop and dance, of course. I am indeed interested. Please do. All right, we have 3 more spins, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, there's 3 spins, 4 people on the wheel. Andre, Zephyr, Roman, and Will Smith. This one, I'm going to give my number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I just randomly shuffle it a bunch of times. Here we go. That's what's up. All right, again, there's 3 more spins. But who shall be the odd man out? Whoever the odd man out is, I'm not gonna give you nothing. You know, this time around, I'll give you at least a free skip if that happens. But I want to, Zephyr, if you are in up 5, you're already there, bro.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way.
Okay, so Zephyr, dear, let's go ahead. Put your, I don't know if you said 6 or 5. Hold on. 5. I will now plop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Never said a winner is me. Next stream, I'm gonna try to put some more, some of the shoes on the wheel too, specifically. Like I have the discounts for the merch thing and all that freaking stuff, but I want to put specific. You know what I mean? Like it's been a while. It's been a while. Look, you get offline. Okay, so I'll explain this freaking to you right now, Zephyr. This is, it says offline skips, right? But what it is, I forget to change the freaking thing to off/online. What this means is like, if I'm not currently live, you can basically send a freaking skip in for me to still do a review for your record. If you're that impatient where you still need a review, you just make sure you hashtag, offline skip, and, send the song that you want. And you can do that for up to 3 songs. You can also use this same skip online while I am live, right? So whether I have just left and you were too late to get your thing in, or vice versa, you know what I'm saying, we'll freaking do that. Now, depending on what I'm doing at the moment, I'll either take the time to do a video, then send that to freaking your email if I freaking can or something like that, or upload it on, YouTube or something like that as a standalone, or I will listen to it and send you a text, sort of reaction and review in the email or something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? I literally detail it, like I'm doing it for a blog and all that. Give you as much information as freaking possible. I do want to see if that's something that people even are cool with. You know what I'm saying? The sort of the text ones, I feel like, if I'm offline and y'all still want something and I'm able to freaking do it. you know, at like a tremendously discounted price since we're not freaking live. Like I can always do that. But let's see. Offline skips 3 songs. We'll go ahead and put that in there. It's off/online. Remember that, right? So you can use it both ways, and there you freaking go. Just make sure you're seeing it right. Again, with the hashtag offline skip, off/online skip. 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3, blah, blah, blah. Let me just put your name. Zephyr dear. All right. Okay. 2 more spins. Let's go. I guess I'll do another. No, you know what? Let me get it. I'm gonna get 1 more shuffle because there's only 3 left. The other one, the shuffling won't matter because it's only like 2 people, right? So this one, let's see, what's up? He said I might just cut 3 songs. Yeah, dude, like that's the best way to freaking go. Literally, have that in your mind and be like, you know what? Let me actually, you know, see what's up with this. Blow your nose, man. Listen, I want to, but I got no tissue right here, and I don't want to try to get up. But my allergies do kick up the later it gets. We will know that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I also use that 2. 1, 2, and I also use the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whee! There we go. My allergies is the only freaking thing that I freaking would take out. But what if he said, what if there was someone that said, listen, all right, so I can remove your allergy thing, but I have to give you gas where you just are farting all the time. I probably have to just go ahead and take the freaking L and keep my damn nose. Will Smith, man, yeah!
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, Will Smith for the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. While we're at it, I'm also going to, let me go over here to the last name Will. We're just going to spin that. We're going to let it do its freaking thing and then come back to it. See who's basically next. It's just changing the order, basically. That's it. Congratulations to everybody who, you know what I'm saying? Will Smith. I think it's a feature discount, VIP. Let me see what he wants to do. I feel like you might want to respin for some reason. But it's a feature discount, makes it only 50, and then it comes with a VIP skip. Depending on what he wants to do, he's either gonna respin or keep it. We'll see what he chooses in his mind. Just in case he does do the respin, I'm gonna open that wheel though. Somehow I know people, but we'll see. We will see. You know what I'm saying? I say that because he has a few. He has a few of those, I think. Roman is also the next spin. I figured. Oh shit! He said keep though. He said keep. Okay. Well, feature discount. Feature discount plus VIP. And like cash that in, man. You know what I'm saying? Me and you specifically don't have a record where it's just me and you, right? Yeah, it's me and you. It's me and Will. We're over here making a song that's real. That's not how the song's gonna be at all. You know what I'm saying? I made it sound like it was gonna be whack. Hold on. He don't even sing. He don't even do that. Where am I going? Can you drop the damn freaking? Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. Okay, go over here. Roman is also freaking. Okay, what the freaking heck? Move. And then Roman, I need to see if what you said in the chat. The 1 to 10. You're the last of the Mohicans. Roman. Mr. Roman. Let's go look in the chat to see. I don't see. Oh, Roman said let's go. And he said 8. Okay. All right. So just real quick, Andre, if you're still in the building, I'm just simply giving you a free skip, or would not, a courtesy freaking skip, because you didn't make the wheel right freaking there. But at least you don't walk away empty-handed or whatnot. So again, on the next show, hashtag free skip in the subject line. Do not forget that important information. Okay, it's prize wheel for or who was I freaking talking about right now? I got lost right now. Who just won? I just got lost. No, Andre is who I was talking about. Andre, all right, hold on. Andre is the one I'm giving a courtesy skip to. Andre, so I'm just writing that down. And then, okay, so Roman is the one we're doing the thing for, and you said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. Wasn't there something that happened? I almost wanted to do like a podcast or something, or some kind of that Dorky news thing today, because there was some kind of news that I was like, oh, I probably should talk about that. I don't remember what. Oh, UMG, Universal Music Group, took all their music off of freaking TikTok. Because they said TikTok wasn't paying artists enough or something freaking like that. And like, you know, I kind of want to know y'all thoughts on that. So basically, offline, online skips 2 songs. You get it. Roman, there you freaking go. Offline skips 2 songs. Freaking total. There you go. Let me write it down. Get you in the freaking thing or whatnot. Okay, offline skip 2. You know why I think that's freaking funny though, right? You know why I think it's funny? It's funny. Universal Music Group with that, you know, kind of wants to act like they care about their freaking artists, when they know they're probably paying their artists very freaking low at that, right? Like labels, you know, if you're lucky, you get one that has your interest at freaking heart. But most of them want to put you in freaking debt. If you truly think about it, right? Every money that you get from them, you have to pay back. Always remember that at every single moment in time. You have to pay every cent back. The money they put into marketing, your shows, you know, promoting the freaking record and stuff like that, doing the record, the features, all of that shit, you basically have to freaking pay back and whatnot. And I mean, again, you want to freaking test it out to tell me, to see if I'm freaking right or not. Try to freaking get a major record label and then like tell them you're going to record your own freaking songs at home. See what freaking happens and shit like that. They're going to say, no, we need you. You got to come over here to this studio right here or whatnot. And then when you get there, ask how much that studio actually freaking charges and shit like that. Watch. It's going to be most like an arm. Like, and you think about, okay, well, obviously, yes, you want the best of the best so you can get the best, you know, situation. You can be in a good environment. Yes, for sure. But also, you know, it's still costing your money though. You know what I'm saying? You are still paying all that freaking back. They are connected to the freaking label. The lawyers the labels use are connected to the label. So they're going to have their interest at heart. Just, you know, operate smart when you guys are out here. Decide whether or not you want to have your own movements and stuff like that. And then know that when it does come to labels, they'll come a knocking when you already have, you know, when you're making money as an artist already. Literally, you're gonna do all the freaking hard work, and then their sort of thought process is like, you know, oh, let's get some of that bread too. You know what I'm saying? And of course, if they put more money into you, you know, they can, you know, help that freaking happen. But at the end of the day, you know, your name now belongs to freaking them. You know, unless you know, work the right deals out and stuff like that. You just have to be smart. But if you don't know anything, they will sort of get one over on you and be like, all right, we own this, you know, same person. We can tell them when to and when not to release music and stuff like that. All right, literally, you get a good lawyer, you can literally take all of that shit out of the contract. You know what I'm saying? If you're lucky to where like you get to choose when you do stuff, you get to choose the terms of freaking things, and you know. Shout out to freaking all labels though. Like let me listen. If you have the artist's interest at heart, best interest at freaking heart, you know, by all freaking means, man. You know what I'm saying? Do what you freaking do, and you know, try to really make something freaking happen, man. I miss like really believing and, you know, companies that they, you know, weren't gonna screw people freaking over. And there are good people out there. So don't always say freaking no. You know, just think smart. That's it. All right, so appreciate y'all for freaking sending the freaking night. Make sure you guys follow us. We're on all platforms, as you freaking know. Facebook, YouTube, Mixer is not live anymore, you know what I'm saying? But we used to be on there. Twitter, which is now freaking X. I don't care. I'm still having that little bird. The bird is Twitter. Damn it. Instagram, Twitch, TikTok. I already know what it is. What else do we got to freaking say? Kick as well. I might take out freaking Kick though, and I want to figure out what platform that I should replace, you know what I'm saying, Kick with. What else do I have? Give me a moment. I know, little dog. What you doing over there? Oh, you a little doggy? Let me see. LinkedIn, like I used to, but I didn't feel like it did anything. I could go live via the Facebook groups, but I feel like it'll just confuse people with when I'm also on Facebook regularly. Amazon Live, I don't know how that would work, but I'll think about it. D-Live and Trovo I used to do, which I still have. Mixcloud is probably a decent one that I can freaking try. I haven't done Nemo TV, Nano Live, I Huya, all those I don't freaking even know. Breakers, Steam, and then I think I can go live via Discord. Maybe I'll try that and see what freaking happens, man. That'll be interesting, but I don't know if it's gonna mess with the stream or freaking not. Anyways, big freaking salute. I will see you guys freaking tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for rocking out with me. Congratulations to everybody who, you know what I'm saying, won literally anything. I don't know what any of that is. Bye. Enjoy my music as we roll out.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording.
Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the that Dork Squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB, ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna run with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I made this beat, you gotta hate it. Make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators. They illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky review show, then fuck you.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into that Dorky review show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz.